How's it
Miss Julie on my screen
Hey,
today.
peeps.
True crime
Hey, my
tales in
sweet
her own
darlings.
way.
So happy you're here.
Love for everyone
Guys,
she shares.
I've
Life
got some
stories
life.
told with flair. She dives into mystery. Brings suspense in every scene.
Hi, Randy.
Smiling
Good to see
bright,
you, sweetie.
heart so pure. In her world we all adore. Miss Julie's world.
Good to see you.
It's where we turn to life and fill with
Hey, darling.
every
How is everybody?
nights and coffee sips. Unfolding plots from twisted scripts. Through dark
Hey, guys. Sorry.
our way, making sure we're here to
Hey.
stay. Miss Julie.
Good to see y'all. Hey, darlings. How y'all doing? Seems like it's been forever and a day. I got good news. I've got all my ingredients for the first cooking live, and God willing, I'm going to do it Friday. And yeah, we're going to do it Friday. But so what y'all think about my thumbnail? Let me say hello to everybody, y'all. So, Cricket Arrow, hi, Dee. I'm the floozy in the yellow dress, and I want the car, Chewy, with all my dear friends, my sisters. Yeah, we're going to the beach, y'all. I love you. She said Hash is about to push her out of the car. Kathy, hey, darling. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hilarious job, Chewy. Well, let's see if there's Juicer. Hey, Fruit Loops. Hey, sweet darling. Thank you. Eve, beautiful. Oh, there's Joyce Bushhall. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Eve, sweet Eve. Raising Cane, my Raising Cane. Pat Gaines, hey, beautiful lady. And there's Hashi. Can y'all guess which one Hashi is? Yeah, y'all know, because Sherry says she's gonna push her out the car. Oh, I tell you, I probably could have done a whole lot better with that. It just came to me real quick, so I hurried up and got it done right before the live. But I thought it was cute. Lady 7 Up. Hey, Lady 7 Up. We love you. River Mom. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Let's see. Deals. Hey, darling. Good to see you. And there's my ho-yo. My ho. Wicked West. My Wicked West. Why am I the naughty on the naughty list, Sherry? You're not on the naughty list. Nope. We're all good. We're all good here. So, I have a light right here that I usually put on, but I think it makes it too bright maybe and washes it out a little bit. So I'm thinking I'm gonna leave it off and see how that does. Cause my green screen looks good and everything. So I was gonna give y'all an update on Gatekeeper. I'm hoping he feels like coming in the chat, cause I know all you ladies like to interact with him. But he's actually doing just a hair bit better today. I'm telling you, we were really, really surprised on how difficult, how difficult this recovery is going to be. Yeah. Because he had it done in 2005. Because we're looking at 20 years ago, though. He was 20 years younger. And it just seemed like it didn't. The pain wasn't like it is this time. It just don't. I don't know. Short legs. Oh, short legs, you sweet darling. Thank you so much. Short legs is super sticker for $4. You are the best. And we appreciate you so much for your support. I'm gonna put you in the car next time, short legs. Yeah, Cricket Arrow. It's a tough. It's a tough recovery. Because I mean it's like it was Friday when he had it done, and it seems like it's just like just a little bit of progress, just a tiny bit of progress every day. And it Wicked West, meow. You're funny. You're funny. Oh, look at there, short legs. She gave me a $3. Is it three? Is that $3? I can't hardly see. Yeah, $3 super sticker. Short legs, you're absolutely amazing. You're so appreciated. We just love you. Come take me for a ride, Wicked West. That's what Juicer says. Yes, we appreciate you, Lori. Let's see, but so when he decides he wants to go to get in the bed, y'all, he's gonna be hollering at me, so I'm gonna have to put y'all on hold just for a few minutes and help him out, because I don't like him trying to get up he can't get up by himself, so I have to help him get up and to get through there, because I'm afraid he'll fall. If he falls, I think I could get him up. Just don't think I could do it. But I'm gonna put my link out, and anybody that wants to come up, because we're just gonna have a hangout today. And there's Annette. Oh, how sweet, Annette. Yes. Yes, we do have a lot going on, y'all. Gatekeeper's great niece. There was a tragic accident, and she and I hate to have to use this word on YouTube, but she was unalived when riding in the car with her friends, and it just was a tragic accident with a pew pew. And her grandparents, her parents, her great-grandparents, her great-grandmother is Gatekeeper's sister. And Annette is actually the aunt the great aunt of that girl. She's 19 years old, y'all. Just got back from boot camp, from the army. Just her whole life ahead of her, and she was gone in an instant. Gone in an instant. So please, please, please keep Gatekeeper's family in your prayers, along with Gatekeeper in his surgery recovery, because it's so sad, so sad. His sister called him and talked to him, and she was very, very close to this little girl. She's beautiful, beautiful. I actually met her, and they live up in Indiana, actually around the Marion, Indiana area, and yeah, I met them probably. How long's that been, Annette? Probably about. Has that been about 5 years now? Probably been about 5 years now that we were up there. But she just the sweetest girl. And yeah, just keep them. 2019ish, yeah. I thought it was, yeah, it was around 5 years. Going on 6 now. Gosh, time flies, y'all. Time flies. But it can happen so fast. Oh no, I know it's hard. Yeah, it is, Lori. It is. I know you got a lot going on too. Lori lost her her family lost a little baby. I think it was her niece was pregnant 5 months along, I reckon, and it and don't know why. We never know. Oh gosh, Annette. Oh yeah, I know how that is. But yeah, sure. Lori lost that little baby, and we're praying for her family. Just so much heartache. Just so much prayer needed, y'all. So much prayer needed. But I appreciate every one of you, every single one of you. And y'all are the best. I have the best community, the best community. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah, so I'm going to put the link out. And anybody that wants to come up is welcome to come up. We're just going to have a hangout and talk about whatever we want to talk about and see how it goes tonight. And again, remember, Friday, I'm going on my other channel, which I will probably put the link on my channel, on this channel, and that way we can make sure everybody that subscribed here will see it, and they can go over and watch it there. I'm excited about it. I'm going to be making crusted Parmesan chicken. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Annette's eat my food. Annette's eat quite a bit of my food, as I can recall, y'all. Annette comes to the family reunion every year and partakes in all the food. But okay, Pac-Man. There's Auntie Sherry.
Hey, honey,
Remember?
I was just getting my prayer list out.
Oh,
Because
thank you.
I like to put who's live and what date it was, and You know,
Hi,
that kind of stuff.
Shanny. There's Dumpling Sue. Dumpling Sue. Oh, thank
I
you.
loved us all in the car.
She says my cooking's very good too.
Okay, who asked for prayers first, please?
um, we got short legs. Her
I know the
the
story.
loss of the baby.
Yes, they named him though.
Yeah, they did. They named him. Um, and then the little girl that was unalived in Indiana. That's Gatekeeper's family. Her name is Alex, Alyx. Is that right? Alyx. Alex Montgomery. Yeah, she was so sad, and of
Unalived.
course, yeah, it was a
Uh,
tragic act as we know it right now.
in a terrible accident, right?
Yeah, it was.
A
From
fatal
what we
accident.
know, it was an accident. So
Well, how many people were in the car? Two, just
four.
four that were all four fatalities.
No, it's just her. It was them. A pew pew went off, Sherry.
Where was she sitting in that car?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Miggy says, "So glad you're live. I need some good company right now." Well, you know
Well,
what,
we're
Miggy?
here.
Come on in, darling. You come on in.
We're
We're
here.
gonna
We're
have a
here.
good time tonight. We're gonna have a good
We have
time.
a good time every time we're together.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Any other repair? I can't even
Of
talk.
course, gatekeeper. Always
Well,
gatekeeper.
I've got gatekeeper at the
I know
top
you
here,
do. I know you do. I know you
and
do.
his family.
Yes. Yes, his family, yes.
I was still working on Alex Montgomery, but I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, she's a sweetie. She is a sweetie.
That
Let's
makes me
go.
want to play that song when we don't understand.
Yeah. It was my sister's daughter, Jenna, had a miscarriage at 5 months. So
Yeah,
it was, yeah, it was Short Leg's niece
that was
that
your
lost her
niece,
baby.
baby.
Yeah, she knows. Yeah, it's so much loss in the world. We just,
And we don't understand.
no, we don't. And you know, the Bible tells us that we're not supposed to question it. We're not, but God knows we're human too.
Why, of course he does.
And, and we're going, we can't help it. I mean, I can't help it. I'm gonna put my jacket and my sweater on, y'all.
Well, I don't
Oh,
know what we have to do.
before I forget,
Oh, you
I've
will.
got yeah, I've got to do a review on here, and then I'm going to do a review on her website. But one of my moderators, Miss Whistle While You Lurk, oh, they named the baby Noah Riley.
I love that name.
That is pretty. But Whistle While You Lurk has her own merch store, and I just pulled my earpiece out, y'all. Just pulled my earpiece out like I don't know what. But Whistle, I see what's going on now. My sweater's got it. But here is the shirt. And
With
it's
a
so,
Yorkie on it.
oh yeah, that's my little Daisy Poo.
That's
But
Daisy Poo, huh?
she designed this shirt,
You know,
so
it's really funny that you have a dog named Daisy, and Lady 7 Up has a dog named Chewy.
Chewy, yeah, she does.
And somebody else in the chat had a dog named Chewy, too. I can't remember. I don't remember exactly who it was.
Oh, Wicked West, that's so sad. My niece lost her baby at 7 months, and then she was blessed with a beautiful baby girl. Praise the Lord for that. We don't know. Hi, Angel Girl. Hi, darling. Good to see you. Thank you, and blessings to you too, baby.
And
Oh,
beware.
Bubbles. Bubbles. Bubbles is sick. Bubbles. Brandy Overstreet. Bubbles.
Earth to Bubbles. Come in.
Bubbles is sick.
I know
She's
she is.
sick.
I
Yeah.
know she is, baby. I think her whole family's been sick. Actually.
Hi, Believe. Hey, sweet darling.
Yeah, but not when she was training. Oh my gosh. You know what she did?
Oh, Believe. I would love to find somebody that would let me breed my little Daisy before within the next year or two, because I wouldn't do it any later than that, because it's not good when they get older. Uh but yeah, I know, she is the sweetest thing.
Hey, Believe, I love you.
Chewy is such a good dog. I don't know where I would be without
Until
her.
you saw the
Oh.
bruise on Lady Seven Up's back. When that dog, a dog
Oh
was
my
wanting to
god.
play, she's wanting to sleep, and it smacks her. She just
Oh my
wanted to.
gosh.
She just wanted to play. You know how puppies are.
Hi, Pam Tate. Good to
They
see
don't
you,
know. They don't
darling.
pay attention to you being asleep.
Yeah. Lori says, I wasn't sleeping, but last night I fell asleep and woke up feeling a sense of peace that everyone will be okay. That's the Lord putting his hand on you, honey. He
Yeah.
put your hand upon you and just
And
giving you peace.
all the prayers that people have said. There's a lot of power in prayer. I'm telling you,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
a lot of power in
Yes, there
prayer.
is.
Just
Tremendous
so many
power.
people don't understand it and they don't do it.
Yeah, it's I don't know where I'd be without prayer. That's my comfort, is feeling the prayer of my fellow Christians. Hey Lori, good to see you, hon. Prayers for you and your family. Believe says, hello everyone, good to see you all. Hi Aunt Sherry. So I'm going to put the link, I'm going to
Hey,
pin the link.
baby,
I
you
am
had your
going
little
to,
guy fixed. Okay, that's good.
yeah.
I
A
I
lot of
do
people,
I do to spay all my animals. That's just what I do.
well, that's
But because Miss Chewy, I don't use it for breeding purposes. That's
right.
why.
I just
I'm
want
not
to,
going to go through all that. I can't stand it.
well,
I'd want to
it's,
keep every. I'd want to keep every puppy. That would be my problem. Next thing you know, I'd have 79 Yorkies in the house.
yeah, no. I would only breed her once, because more than that is too rough on them. It ain't like, because she would have two probably. Yorkies tend to have 2 to 3, but that's usually about it that
That's
I've
the
heard.
max. Three's the
Yeah,
max.
but yeah, she's a sweet little thing, and I'd like to breed her once, just to, but and share them with people I love.
Yeah,
Like
I need one. She
I
knows I'm
would
going to be needing another dog.
I would give yeah, and I would give one to Biscuit Head.
And I'd buy one from you.
Well, we'd see about that.
No, look, I need something to be around
Well,
Lola.
I know you do.
Before Lola passes away, I'd rather have another dog here that can learn from Lola because she's extremely smart. She has a large vocabulary, and I will. This is what I've tried to do anyway. Have another dog that will learn from the dog that is about to die, or
Yeah, that's
or getting close. Getting up in age.
right.
And they've been trained, and You tell them to sit, the other dog automatically follows the other dog, and they sit too. So, yes, I like to do that if I can. Not that I. Oh, Lola's my heart and soul. Y'all know that.
Oh,
She's my heart and soul. He's my 24/7 companion. She's right here beside me.
look at that, Sherry. You see it?
Yeah, I
Eh,
understand that, Brittany. I don't know if I could go through that either. I really don't. Lola's fixed, and who in the hell she gonna mate with anybody? Anyway, anywhere.
right.
But anyway, she is, because I just do that automatically. When they're old enough, they go.
Or you're welcome to come up if you'd like.
She just had her toenails clipped today. Erica runs her up there. It takes about 5 minutes to do it. I can't do it here. She won't let me. They put her up in a sling where she feels uncomfortable. And then they start clipping it. What's she gonna do anyway? It's kind of funny, but at least she doesn't leave scars up and down my legs.
Oh, Shanny, that would
Oh,
be
Shanny, I
wonderful.
would love to come help you, honey. I would love to. Love to. In my will, anybody left over in my will is going to the local humane society.
Oh, you know I would, Biscuit Head.
Did you know that?
What?
In my will, if there's anybody left over, it's going to the local humane society.
To the local Humane Society.
Yes, and also hospice.
Oh. Bridie says her girl is fixed. Well, my Yorkie ain't, but I have yet to find one anybody local to breed her with. So it may be a reason why. So Penny Riddle. Hey sweet darling. Good to see you. Good to see you.
What did Hashi say? You go too fast.
I'm sorry, gotta do
Gotta do
baby
baby
girl's
girl's
hair.
hair. Be back
Be
in a
back in
few.
a few. Okay.
Okay, Hashi. Don't you try to push me out of the car one more time, girlfriend. I'm telling you. Watch your.
Ruby. Ruby Joy says, hey, lovely ladies. Miss Chewy, Miss Sherry. Awesome mods and amazing chat. Just came in to say hi. Love y'all. Can't stay because I'm trying to finish
Oh, okay. CEUs for
CEUs
her
for
insurance.
insurance license renewal.
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart. Be sure and hit the like button, okay? Thank you, darling. If you can, come back
It's
and
nice to
see
meet
us.
you. And your. Oh, I love your little labradoodle.
Annie Birdie. Or she, whichever one. PJ! Hey, PJ! Thanks for
I thought about
coming,
getting a
darling.
labradoodle. I thought about getting a
Thank
labradoodle. They're
you.
supposed to have a gentle nature.
We're just hanging out tonight and taking it easy and sharing. Oh, there, Jinkies! My Jinkies, Jinkies, Jinkies.
What you done?
Eh,
Who
I
is
just
that?
we're hanging out. We're at the beach.
You at
Miss
the
Chewy?
beach?
Who?
Yeah.
Let's go.
What did you see? We was in the car at the beach. Now look at the background there. We
Look
at
at
the
everybody in
beach.
here. Can I say hi to everybody real quick?
Absolutely.
Look at everybody. There's Lori's
Miss
short
Chewy?
legs and
That's
Shiny, and
bugging me.
there's
Take that
Pam,
off.
Denise,
I'm thirsty for the water.
Biscuit Head, Hashy Brown, Fruit Loops,
Penny
Pac-Man.
Riddle and
Penny,
Pac Man.
Ruby Joy,
Pac Man's our man right
Eve,
here, buddy.
PJ Vision,
Yeah, PJ's come to
PJ
see you.
in there,
Let anybody
Jupiter.
pick on us and see what Pac Man will do. He
Hey
can try it.
guys, Pac Man,
Yeah, he's sweetheart.
Juju.
What'd you think about thumbnail, Jinkies?
I like that I was driving. There's raising kind up in the house.
Did you
I
notice
like I was
Biscuit Head?
driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you notice Biscuit Head was sitting on the fender and
Fruit
Hatchie was
Loops.
trying to push me off the out of the car?
I
Hey, go
know it.
back and look. Miss Chewy, put it back up and make it big.
I want to go to the beach.
Well, we'll put that picture back up and make it big, please, and then we'll talk about the beach.
If we could
We
just go to the beach,
Okay, give me a second.
it wouldn't be too expensive at all to rent out a little beach bungalow. I'll
No,
bring
it
my
wouldn't.
my fold-out bed. I
we
don't
could
need
rent a
nothing but a
house.
bathroom and a bed.
We could rent a house for everybody with a bunch of bedrooms.
I'd sleep on the couch.
Hell, I'll sleep in the floor. It's good for
As
your
long as you
back
give me a
anyway.
shower, I'm good. I just go sit at the beach all night long.
Yeah, I gotta have my
Me and
shower.
Biscuit head and
If I'm
smoke
at
us
the
a
beach, I
doobie.
can't stand to go.
I'm kidding.
Miss Chewy, will you put up the car thing?
Who all's in that car, Chewy?
Yeah,
Is
get
it-
your head out of it, Chewy.
You're not in that car,
We
Chewy.
know you're in the
Yeah, I
back
am
seat.
too.
Where you at?
Right there.
There she is, Chewbacca. That all started because of me. That's my fault. That's my
Look
fault
at
because I
Sherry's
called her
big titties in
Chewbacca.
this picture.
There's
Sherry's got some
always-
big boobies in that picture.
There's Hash
Hell,
Brown.
they made me look like a slut that's about to fall out of the
Biscuit
car.
Head's titties is big too.
You know what? But
Ashley's
Biscuit Head's
a
about to fall
girl.
off the... Biscuit Head's
And Biscuit Head.
about... Yeah, she's about to fall
Look
off
at
the
them big
fender.
titties. Chewbacca, you are
Hey,
something else.
Chewy, I have one question. Please, Chewy.
Yeah.
Chewy, I'll be quiet. What is that white
Your
thing on
eyebrows
my
are
neck?
looking awful nice tonight.
Enlarge
thank
that. Tell me
you.
what that
Thank
white
you.
thing
You
is
shave
on my
them?
neck.
I
Enlarge
told you I
that.
was going to.
Chewy, enlarge
What?
that. Tell me what that white thing is on my neck.
That white thing on your neck, that's
Yeah.
just
It's on the left
that's-
side of my neck.
that's just the sun shining down on you.
That's a shadow.
It's the sun shining down on your
That's it.
chin.
It looks like she's about to bite me in the head. When I said Biscuit Head's boobies are big, she said, yes, they are.
How's she's pushing me out of the car? Look at her. She's not waving at anybody. She's trying to push me out.
Y'all,
Biscuit
I
Biscuit
love
has riding the fender. She's about to fall out.
Facebook Messengers
Jinkies will
AI.
just speed up and leave us
Love
there.
it.
Accusing
Love
me of
it.
trying to push you out of the car.
Yeah,
President
Hash Brown.
Sherry, stop accusing me of trying to
Ashley
push
is
you out of the
trying
car.
to push me out
I'm
of the
trying to keep
car, and
your arse
Biscuit
in
Head,
chasing fish again.
Biscuit Head's about to fall off the fender. Watch her. And by the way, Chewbacca, what have you got your hand in Biscuit Head's lap for? Ooh, look where it is.
Mm-mm. No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Take a look. Make it bigger.
Says, Jinkies is driving Miss Chewy about to bop her head.
Put where your hand is on Biscuit Head, Chewy.
No,
pointing
it's
you,
on your
Sherry,
back.
'cause you're
It's
the
around
one.
your back.
Someone has to keep your arse in.
Miss Chewy, I got you, didn't I, on that one? You know what? Before that picture was taken, Ashy, we were both doing our fishing. Promise you.
I really would love to go to the beach. I really
yeah.
would. Let's go. It wouldn't be much if we all split it.
No, it wouldn't. Let me get
Okay.
Gatekeeper
What if we get
healed up.
what if we get
Yeah.
what if we get a 6-bedroom house?
Gatekeeper would want to come with us.
12
He's one
people
of the
could-
girls.
You know what?
12 people could actually go.
You know what? He would, and he would have a blast with you all. He'd
He'd want to come, especially if his stepdaughter Dumpling come, because they're like two
I
peas
know.
in a pod.
I know.
Yeah,
He's
I
adopted.
understand.
He's adopted Dumpling, y'all.
Yeah, he adopted Dumpling. They're like two peas in a pod. If Miss Chewy gets out of line, she screams after Gatekeeper to get her back in control.
I don't get out
Really?
of line.
Miss Chewy, y'all have no idea.
Miss Chewy, change what Hash Brown
Dumpling says,
said.
I'm only going if Gatekeeper goes.
Ashley, I just fed my fish. What did you just do?
We dropped. I'm honestly ask Jinkies. He would keep up. But you've talked to him, Hash Brown.
Oh yeah.
I don't
He
know.
would keep up. Hi, Tracy.
No, he can handle it. He can handle it. He knows how to go with the flow. He knows all the girls' secrets now.
All of them. Right,
All of
right,
them.
right, Dumpling.
He knows how crazy. He knows how crazy we all are. That's
He
what he knows.
does.
But you know what? He accepts us very well, I think.
I never thought in a million years that he would be with us like
He's
he
not.
is, but he is.
He is not as close-minded as you think he is.
Well, I think we just all had misunderstandings. We're all cool now. Listen, anything Dumpling wants, though,
Dumpling
can I
gets.
keep her get Miss Chewy?
Dumpling, don't you go after Gatekeeper now.
Nah, that's her daddy.
No, that's her daddy.
That's her daddy.
Oh, okay, good. If something happens to Chewy, he comes to me.
Look what Lori said.
We could probably rent one of those things. One of those things? What's a
Doom
thing?
buggy. A doom buggy.
Where,
Like from the
Lori?
60s.
Yeah,
You
you
can.
show me. You show me where Lori Short Legs, and we'll rent it.
Biscuit Head says Gatekeeper does fit right in with us all. He does.
He
Yeah,
does.
he's kind of a nutcase himself, you know. But that's why we love him.
He's got no choice. We're in his face 24/7.
Yeah.
Look what he has to look at every day. Damn sad, isn't it? He's
Oh
used to
my.
hearing. He's used to hearing me hash brown too on the phone many times. What about it? Oh, oh! I didn't say that. Miss Chewy did.
Miss Chewy didn't say that.
She most certainly did. Go back and research it.
Oh, that baked
Gate-
super good.
I
I
hope you're
love me
watching,
some baked.
Gatekeeper.
Does
Hope
don't
you're
it?
not in pain. I hope you take your pain medicine like they tell you to do. And don't chase pain. Take it on
Okay,
time.
Jinkies. I'm going to cook my I got everything, all my ingredients. So I'm going to cook Friday evening.
You're not
Chicken
incest.
parmesan,
I
Yep.
know you're not incest. Incest is a
picking parm.
Yep, cooking
Hey,
palm.
Michelle Davis.
Michelle Babel.
Michelle Davis. Hi, darling. Good to see you. Dumpling can't quit laughing. That's all she's doing is laughing.
Dublin, you know what, Dublin? You don't know the real Sherry. You ought to meet me in person.
You know what? You know where I got that picture right there, Sherry, of you?
Why? Because
Do
I'm a
you know?
floozy.
No, do you know? We know that. But do you know where that picture's from?
No.
From their first Christmas. The first Christmas tree event.
Where
Oh
I'm sitting
yeah,
in the wheelchair. Am I sitting in the wheelchair and you
No,
stood my
no,
head?
no. That's from the group picture.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why's my head raised? We didn't raise our heads in that group picture. I've got every one of them.
she's got your face on that body.
We're all standing. We're
Well,
all
that's your
standing
real
up.
titties, Sherry. You wish. You wish.
Y'all stop talking about my titties. I've already
Well, I
told you.
kind of showed them.
I
Remember the
am
time
the
you came
El
up on my panel?
Presidente
Remember
of
the
the
time you
Itty
showed your
Bitty
titties on my panel,
Titty
Sherry?
Committee. Okay?
You
Sherry.
El
should.
Presidente.
Sherry.
What?
Remember that
Madam
time you
Pres-
showed your titties on my panel?
No, I never did that, Jinkies.
I told you. I told you what you
Oh.
said. I have to send
Play
it to
it.
her as a reminder.
Play it. If you still
Sherry.
got it, play it. I want to see my titty on the camera.
Not on
I'll
here,
send it to
but
you, Sherry.
believe
Let's
me.
whistle.
Well,
Whistle. Look, whistle.
you never saw a ripple nipple.
That's my shirt I bought off Whistle's
I
merch.
got the look.
Her
I'm gonna pull
Etsy.
up my shirt
That's her
right
Etsy
now.
site.
You want to see the prettiest little nipples you've ever seen in your life?
We've done
No.
seen them, Sherry.
No, no, no,
You don't?
no.
Everybody seen your titties.
Believe me, we saw them last night.
Last night,
Try to get Gatekeeper to look, but he wouldn't. He's like,
I seen that live that you did that on.
what are you talking about?
When
I
you
love it
showed
too,
your
Whistle.
titties.
It feels so good. It's a nice shirt. It's nice.
When you showed your titties, Sherry.
Who did?
You did. You showed it
did.
to the whole
Well,
world.
show it to me. I don't believe it.
I told you she'd say that, y'all. Did I not?
Yeah, you did.
Hold on, I'm gonna
No,
send
I
it.
have. I'm sorry, I have short-term memory loss. Tell me what it was. Show it to
Oh
me.
no. Lori says my
Oh
boy
goodness,
had
Lori.
3 wisdom teeth and were easy to get out, but
Hold on,
this
Oh
last
Sherry.
yeah,
one
the other
has me
one is
nervous.
honey. It's
Mm.
just impacted. It's impacted. They'll just go below the gum. It'll be numb, and they will pull it out from the root. It's not that bad.
Hold
They
on,
will.
Sherry.
What?
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, we made Dumpling look at it. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? If I go to the beach, you're gonna see plenty of boobies.
Whistle says, I just bought one of my own shirts. I got the Thumb Bass Fish shirt. Oh, that's the Dumb Bass Fish shirt. I like that one too.
Dumbass, sure.
Fruit Loop says, your stepdad is interrupting this whole live talking. Laugh out loud. Going to have to replay later.
Oh,
Oh,
stepdad.
it must be Fruit Loops is Dumpling's mama.
Well, I know who Loop Fruits is.
How much do y'all talk on here during the day? Goodness.
Look, I know just about everybody out here.
I can't find Sherry's titties. Hold
What?
on.
I'll wear.
Last
I'll wear
summer
one. I'll wear one at the beach. Wait and see.
I wear one in my pool. Gatekeeper
I'll
bought
wear
me.
one at the
I don't
beach,
know how many, y'all.
and I
I
don't
don't
care
know
what.
how many he bought me. And
After they draw off about 25 pounds of fluid,
Kelly's.
I was reading about them weight loss shots, and they say you're supposed to take them in the back of your arm and you won't get sick.
guess what?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Jinkies. My doctor told me that Ozempic
Hi
wasn't
there
for
to all my
me
beautiful friends. Returned
because
home
it
yesterday
paralyzed my
from
stomach. My
visiting my
food
daughter
wasn't
and
going
baby
through.
grandson.
I already told you that.
Recuperating
Yeah.
so much fun.
I was. I wouldn't.
Oh,
I don't
that's
think I'd
awesome,
like to take
Kelly.
those.
Well,
Let me take that.
now I'm still on Jardiance
Hi,
and
Life with Mom.
and the old good
Welcome.
kind of stuff metformin, which my dad took, and he lived to be 84.
Yeah, this is
So
it right here. Hold on, Sherry.
Sherry, put your stuff up, buddy. You serious? I can't, Sherry. You're gonna pour it my way. Sherry! Titties, I can. I do have some pretty things on today.
She says I do have some pretty titties.
Sherry, pull it out! Pull it, Sherry. It's like it out. I'm gonna have to put you down, Sherry. Hold on.
She said I do have some pretty titties.
It's in the 60s here today, Tracy.
well, I
Sure
hate to
was.
tell
It's
you guys
beautiful.
this, but pretty reminds with titty.
Pretty titties.
What I've got, pretty titties.
Pretty
Fruit Loops says,
titties.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
I've been married to Dumpling's stepdad for 20 years, a long time. Yes, that's good. Metformin
good.
is not good for you, Sherry.
Oh yes, it is. It works well in my family. Don't tell
Sherry
me that,
Lee,
G-Spring.
hey, darling.
I
Good
just
to
came back
see
from my
you.
doctor today.
Sherry Lee says in 2 days I go to surgery to put my bones back together again. I can't wait. Oh, bless
Yep,
your heart.
Shirley.
Was
I
it
had I had to
was it
go through that.
Myers you were in?
I had to go through that too, but they let me go the same day. The funniest thing about it, I broke my ankle bone and I broke my fibula, two bones
What's
in one foot,
this?
and I go and they split it and send me back, and then I have to go to. I can't put any weight on it. Can't do anything. Ozempic. Oh yeah, I quit it. I'm telling you, I got gastroparesis. Your stomach is paralyzed. Your food will not digest. Your stomach is a muscle, and it contracts, tracks, and it expands. To squeeze the food, so it will go into duodenum before it goes into the small intestines. I mean, it has to be small enough to go into the small intestines. It's probably,
Juicer
I don't
says
know,
Juicer says
12 feet of it.
metformin's bad for your kidneys, she says.
I don't have a problem with my kidneys. I drink too much beer to have a problem with
Potty
my kidneys.
party.
Okay, Sherry, I said it to you for the 15th time. Every time you tell me that you ain't showed your titties on my panel, I escape it around just so you can show it. I can show it to you.
Okay, there you go. Show it to me.
Okay,
No.
I sent
Oh,
it to you.
shoo. She scared me.
No, I want you to show it to me right here.
We can't.
I can on Chewy's live.
Yes, you can, because I didn't show anything.
Yeah, you
Sherry?
did too.
Yes, you did.
I never do.
I listen, Sherry. You
Did
showed
you
your
see a
booty.
nipple? Did you see a nipple?
You did see a nipple.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Ask Dumpling. Ask
I told you
Juicer.
she forgets shit like this, y'all. About every
Juicer,
6 months.
tell her.
I have to send this to her. Look at her. I just sent it. Oh, it's sending right now.
Okay.
Dumpling. See, I just put up a post
Not
while
here
ago.
yet, Jinkies.
It's still sending,
here.
Sherry.
You gotta wait for it to wait for it to load because it's a few seconds long. So.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Yeah, Lola. That's your
Lola.
background.
Oh wow. Ooh.
That's
Dumpling
beautiful
says
sunflower.
Jinkies told us you always forget and has to send it to you to remember.
It's
Beautiful
true.
sunflower.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yes. I told you she always forgets. And I keep it just to send it to her. To remind her she showed her titties before on national YouTube.
Look at beautiful sunflower said. We seen it all, Sherry.
Yeah.
Well, beautiful sunflower, I hope you're doing okay. I
Yeah,
really am.
you're on our prayer list, beautiful sunflower. We love you.
I've been praying for you. You are on my prayer list, sweetheart. You
PG was
are.
praying for it last night.
Okay, Jinkies, where is it, honey?
Next time PG goes live, we're going up and going to sing. Me and Sherry, y'all's invited. We're
We're
going to
gonna
sing
go
Just a
up.
Little Light of Mine.
We're
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
let
go
it
up and be just
shine.
sing some songs. We might all know.
It's
She
singing, Sherry. It's
If you're
singing.
happy and you know it, clap your hands.
she told me last night what I needed to get Gatekeeper for his pain.
Yeah, I heard.
Did you get him some?
Oh yeah, he's
Is it better?
yeah.
Feeling better?
Yeah, it seems to be helping a little bit. He
Oh,
don't
is
like
that so? Is
the grape flavor, PG. He does not like grape.
I do. That's my
So I have
favorite.
to. It's like putting it down a kid. You know how a kid is. You
One
try to.
movie. All right, Jinkies, I'm watching it, honey.
Watch it.
I am.
You got your glasses on.
Yeah.
She got eyesight. She can't hear, but she that was that.
Sure, put your stuff up, buddy. You titties out there. You're gonna warn mommy. Your titties out there. I do have some pretty things. I'll take that.
hurt up there. Turn down there.
Thank you, my 3 cents.
Oh yeah, I did.
What I tell y'all? What I tell you? What I tell you? Every few months I have to remind her.
I did. I did. I just now saw it for the first time. I've looked 100
Hi,
times,
Chris.
but I was looking at the wrong tit.
She said, "Oh yeah, I did."
I can't believe YouTube let that slide by.
They didn't. I had to put it in
She privated it.
private. I had to
Well, they
immediately private. I cut
well,
it out afterwards.
they're still pretty nipples, aren't they?
What we gonna do with you?
Y'all, last night I was laughing so hard.
Can't do anything with me.
I
So what are you gonna try?
These girls
There's
make me
nothing to be
laugh
in the
so
shade.
hard.
All right, 97 up. I'm
And
busted. I admit it. I admit it, but I admit they're pretty anyway. No one can doubt it. I got these big old round
just
nipples about that big. My little itty bitty,
just know
Oh,
sweet little petals of beauty.
uh,
Okay,
these
I'll get
girls
down.
are keeping me
I'll get
young,
down.
y'all.
I'll get down.
Where you going? No, where you
why
going?
you going down?
We used to go down.
Sorry. What are you doing?
Lady 7 Up. My stomach hurts every day. Oh no.
Go in your room.
Oh, that's terrible.
Go get the stuff out of the floor and clean it up.
Yeah, gastroparesis is not funny. Your food will not go through. It paralyzes your stomach. And he said Ozempic, and he said I couldn't take Wegovy or any of those other ones too because they basically have the same exact, ingredients.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too.
So I have to be very careful. And I didn't know all these drugs were manufactured in Amsterdam. Did you?
Can you come on Dumpling's panel with me next time? Oh,
Is that Chris?
yes. Hi, Chris.
Hey,
Good to see you,
Chris.
buddy.
I'm looking
You,
for you in hotels.
you know me, Chris. You could come up here with me on here.
Y'all,
Absolutely. Chris called me. Chris called me and he sent his face to show me who it was, and he just called to tell me he loved me. And I thought that was
he's been up on panel a few
very,
times.
I know, very
I gotta
sweet.
take my car and get it clean, y'all.
Chicky,
It's
you
short
interrupted
season.
me. Look
I'm
what you
sorry.
are. She's so ADD. I'm up here talking
I've
about
got
Chris, and she says she needs to get her car cleaned. What the hell's that have to do with anything? You
I've got
remind me of
a
Chickies.
I've
You
got a
remind me
picture.
of somebody else. Saturday Night Live.
Oh,
I've got a picture to show you.
Well,
If I
you
can get
can.
it up here.
You if it went through your channel.
who is that?
Oh,
Oh,
Let me make it big. Wait a minute.
you're
hey,
back.
Jinkies, the biggest fun. Raccoon
Yeah.
piss.
Huh.
It says I don't know what's going on don't know what's going on though, but I feel him. I feel him.
Would you? I'm worried about.
Look how cute we are in that picture back there.
Oh,
I
let
know.
me
I'm
move.
worried about I'm worried about biscuit head. She's gonna
Look how
slide
cute
off
we
that.
are.
She's gonna slide off that
Look at
fender.
Sherry and Biscuit had boobies and hash brown.
Jinkies, that's what I look like at the beach. You stupid fool.
Sherry, you call me a stupid fool.
Stupid fool.
I'm
Woo.
dark. I'm darker skinned than any of you.
Chewy, you're looking extra pretty
Oh,
in that
thank you.
picture.
Thank you.
Look at your
Thank
bushy
you.
eyebrows.
I got my hair done. Got all my hair done. I need to wax my hands a little bit, but I'll be okay. I will next time.
Better get that haircut before you start cooking our food.
Oh, okay.
You gonna wear a hairnet?
Oh Lord, body net. uh,
I need to go to the store tonight and grab something to drink. Because I always got slaughterhouse. But I don't want to get in my car because it stinks like raccoon pee.
well, why is that, Jinkies? Oh. Oh, you're welcome, Kelly Sue.
I wish I looked that good. Although short legs.
That is Kelly Sue.
Yeah, I wish I looked that good too. It's funny.
I love her too, Biscuit Head.
Biscuit
Dumpling.
Head, you better
Dumpling.
stop riding that. Look, Biscuit Head, I have a question for you now. What is Chewbacca's head doing in your lap, especially where it is?
My car brings all the raccoons to the car yard.
I want to know the answer to that question. One hand in the
Jinkies
other,
looks
and
like
other on
Jinkies
her,
in that picture.
Look, it's in between her legs.
Yeah, that is Jinkies in the picture.
God,
And that
she's
and
helping.
Y'all,
that's
I found
Biscuit
some
Head.
chocolate at my house. And
Sherry.
that's a very dangerous thing is to find chocolate. Okay?
I can't eat any more sweets.
I still got this chocolate right here. Let me show y'all it.
I can't eat any more
And then
sweets.
babies.
And all people want
What
to
in
do
the
is
Miss
send me
Chewy are you
candy.
talking about? We're going to the beach, Ronald. See, we're all packed in the car.
But Ronald's going to be there. We're going to play a game of golf with Ronald.
See, Ronald, look at me.
Ronald lives down
Apparently.
there on Okaloosa.
Look at me, Ronald. See what you've missed, honey.
You know who that
I
is
got
right there,
these
Ronald?
right here.
Take a
Chocolate.
guess.
These are Lori Shortleg sent me these. And I got a few left. And they're so good. They're zero sugar. And I'm not diabetic, but that is a good chocolate. Sherry, you need that.
No, I
Since you're a
don't.
big chocolate lover. There's zero
No,
sugar.
I do love chocolate, but I can do with one piece of chocolate a day.
But they're zero sugar. And they taste
doesn't matter.
amazing.
It doesn't matter. Read the ingredients on the back.
Somebody said, was it Biscuit Head? Somebody said they have a Chewbacca mask. I think it may be Biscuit Head. I can't remember. One of them's got a Chewbacca mask.
I can show you where there's a Chewbacca.
They are very good, ain't they, Tracy?
With
Lori
those old
Shortleg's got
black,
me them.
those old black eyebrows shouldn't be allowed.
That's my natural color. I can't help it.
You know what? I love your eyes. I love your eyebrows.
You know how I like your
I
hair
love
the
your
best, Chewy?
smile.
What?
That little short pixie cut you do. I love that on you.
Yeah,
See,
I think I'm going to go back to it.
I've been
It
trying
looks
to
so
convince
cute on
her.
you.
I've been trying to convince her to do that. She won't listen to me.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go have. I'm going to have it cut again. I can't. This is. I see different styles and stuff, and I'm in between right now, and I'm thinking, well, maybe just let it grow just a little bit longer.
You look like a Hungarian's mother's grandmother.
Okay.
Oh, goodness, believe.
Jiggies, it's the fish talking, honey. It's the fish.
Let's see, what is Hashy saying? She said, me,
So-
Chewy.
When we going to the beach, y'all, let's go. We get about 3 months from now.
We need to find
About the beginning of May. I always go the beginning of May, and it's the best time to
So do
go
I.
Hashy.
down
So do
there.
I.
It's the beginning
Not
of
too
May.
hot.
It's
Yeah.
right. There may have a few little storms prior, but it just cleans the beaches off better. It's warm.
Oh, okay. Somebody. Oh, Hash Brown has the Chewbacca mask. Okay.
And there's not a lot of people there. Let's go.
Yeah, because the kids are not out of school
And
yet.
the kids
That's
are not
why.
out of school yet. Exactly. So if you go down there where the kids are not out of school, you don't have to deal with all the riffraff. It's cheaper, it's cleaner, everything.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Read what Believe just said. You forgot to buckle up your girls.
I did. I just laughed at it. Did you hear me?
I'm telling you. I'm
The
telling you.
helicopter, Ronald.
I'm telling you. The kids say the funniest things in the world. Okay, where are we going?
I like it. I
Where are we
like it,
going? That's
Biscuit.
convenient for all of us.
Let me bring it up.
We'll definitely go to Destin. I think Destin would be the definite place to go.
So you want me to get a house of
We'll go to
Destin?
Oculus Island and get a condominium or a house,
No, we can't
and
get
we'll
a
split it.
condominium big. We can't get a condominium big enough for at least 12 to 15 people.
She can bring Ashlyn. I got to bring Logan because I can't leave
Now,
him
I can get a
behind.
That's not
house.
it. That's not the one I want.
I could get a
Daggone
house in Fort Walton on
Fort Walton
Okaloosa
Beach is
Island.
good. Fort Walton's good. Ronald's
Oh,
going to come
yeah.
out and meet us all and hang out with us because he lives
Ronald
there.
is?
Yep. Who is that?
Hash brown. As hash brown has that
I
mask.
am so sorry I ever called you that
I
because
need
it's
that
been
mask.
made fun of. I don't care. I don't care if you don't care. I
It
just
don't
didn't.
bother me,
I
y'all.
didn't really think about the character when I was saying. I was just putting a name with
What? It
something,
ain't a big deal.
like Hashy
No,
or like I call
it's all
people all
right.
kinds of names. Really.
I know.
It ain't a big deal. So let's go. Biscuit can bring Damien if he wants to.
Do you want me to do some research
And I
and
can
take
bring
notes?
Hash brown can
Gatekeeper.
bring Ashlyn.
I'll bring
Okay. How
Gatekeeper.
about
You can bring
how about
Gatekeeper. I don't care.
wait a minute, I gotta start a new page. How about this? We say you want early May, mid May. During the week or you want a full week? I say a full week.
Yes, Dumpling. Dumpling, you can bring your babies.
How
That
about
way the kids
Saturday?
can all hang out. We'll get a big
How
house.
about how about Saturday to Saturday? We drive
I
down
love
Friday.
it.
Let me tell you what's
I
fun.
love it, Whistle.
Here's what's fun. Drive down on Friday. Drive down on Friday night when there's less traffic. Get there on
You
Saturday.
always know when
You
Whistle's sending something.
you
So,
use
I'm
use
gonna send it to you.
you could go in and get the car to go to the restroom, change it to your bathing suit,
oh, that's
get yourself
good.
out
That's
of the
good,
car,
Whistler.
go to the
Did
damn.
you
That's
see
good.
it?
Yeah,
That gives
She
you
said,
an extra
okay.
day. That gives you an extra day.
I'm gonna show
Okay.
Hashy and Biscuit.
We want a house. How many people?
Oh, Biscuit's pup sitting. Yay, Biscuit!
I'm trying to figure this out now. We want a house. How many people? Would you say 15? 12? Let's say 12. Everybody can double up. I mean, my God, we're not going to eat each other, bite each other. We're not cannibals till we get on the beach. Then everybody starts eating everybody's Cheetos and sandwiches and
Cheetos sounds
pickles.
so good right now.
Y'all don't know. You know what I ate a while ago? I didn't think.
I like it,
If I'm on
Whistler.
vacation, I eat anything the hell I want to.
I ate cottage cheese and
I'm
some
going to say
pineapple
12.
earlier.
I'm going to say 12 people.
It actually wasn't bad.
That way, and plus they have sofa beds and stuff. Now, I've been in a house this big before, and it's very nice. And I'm going to ask for easy
Well, you're
access.
coming, Whistle. You got to come and you got to bring. Um,
KJ and Erica. So Gatekeeper won't be alone. He'll be with KJ.
Y'all forgot me. No, Whistle, you can go.
yeah, you come on.
You're in there, girl.
I'll start checking realty companies. As a matter of fact, my nephew Cass is a realtor. So he can probably
You definitely
do.
come on.
Oh, hell, he can do it. Look, I'm saying a Saturday to a Saturday. If you drive down Friday night, which is, y'all can come down here and stay, and then we can leave from here. That's a halfway drive. You know what I'm saying? You're halfway here, and on the way back,
You know,
of
what'd be
course.
cool
Okay, Hatchie.
is all those of us that has children get a house for the kids to stay in. So if we want to go be adults, we can go over to the other house and be adults, and the kids would be safe.
I can't pay for two houses. We can
You're
be
not paying
adults
for
on
it
the beach.
anyway. We're all going to pay for it.
No, it's everybody.
Well, okay. Yes, you can bring. You can
Everybody.
bring Martin. Look, we don't care. Kids are allowed.
Martin's her husband. Her husband.
Oh, well, hell, bring Martin. There'll be three men.
Bring Martin.
Gatekeeper's going.
Bring Gatekeeper.
Saturday, house with 12 people. Fort Walton, easy access to beach for me, because y'all gonna have to drag my ass down there in a
Dumpling can
wagon.
bring
Hi,
Joseph.
Cripple Creek.
Gatekeeper and Dumpling Boy can go fishing on the pier.
Wheelchairs don't work on the
That'd be right,
beach.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wheelchairs don't work on the beach.
I'm the one that
I
likes
have to
fishing.
be.
Gatekeeper's not that much
He's
on
not a
Y'all gonna
fishing.
fisher?
It's
drag
me.
me?
No,
We,
it's me.
we get free
I'm
beach
the one who likes
service.
to fish.
We get free beach service here.
He
We can
goes
get.
fishing for
Let's
me.
do
We
it,
can get.
Maggie.
We can get three pit houses right beside each other, maybe with doors that open back and forth. But if
We'll get
not,
one
we're
that's
just.
got a place for the kids, so the kids don't have to be around the adults. So the adults can be adults, and the kids can be kids. That's how we do it.
So we need two rooms.
We need at least 2 big houses.
Golly, jinkies.
Jinkies, no,
Ooh,
no,
we getting expensive there, ain't you, girl?
no. Now, the
Let's
kids
go,
are not going
Maggie.
to look. We're not going to do
Who
anything in
else is
front of the
wanting to
kids.
come?
Who?
That
Whistle's
would
gonna
be
bring
the,
Arnold.
yeah.
Look, I've got to start researching this, and I like my nephew Cass. It's too late to call him now. No, probably not, but I need to talk to him. He's a real estate agent. Why in the hell are we not staying in Gulf Shores?
The kids are pretty old. I mean, Aslan's what? How old is Aslan? 12?
11. She's
11?
11. Yeah.
Logan's 16.
Well, they
And
all
both
have
the
their own
kids are
bedrooms.
pretty.
How
I
about
think
how
11
about the
and
how
13 or
about
something.
how about the people with the children pay for the children, and the people with just adults divided?
The adults stay in one house, and the people with children can go over and join the adults and leave the
Yeah, but the
children on the
people
other
with
side.
children,
Yeah,
pay for that house.
yeah.
I will pay for the
11 and
adult
13,
house.
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Why should I pay for other children's house? Oh hell,
I
we'll
understand,
have the best
Biscuit.
time, y'all. When you come here,
Yeah, you turned
there's
something
no
on.
telling. There's no telling
Don't
where
tear
you'll be
paper up.
sleeping. There's no
Don't
telling
do
where you'll
it,
be
Oh,
sleeping.
absolutely.
sissy.
Yeah. And
No,
we're
ma'am.
just
We know that.
we're just throwing up ideas,
Biscuit,
Biscuit.
Biscuit Head. When I'm on the
Well,
beach,
Biscuit can
let
come.
me
It don't
tell you
matter.
something. Biscuit Head, I'm on playground duty when I'm on the beach all the time. I swear to God,
We're
there are
all
people.
mamas. We're going to watch him too. Don't worry,
They
Biscuit.
go up to have lunch and leave their kids out in the water, and I'm watching them go up there, and they're leaving their kids out in the water, and they're like neck high, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm keeping an eye on them. I mean,
We are all mamas. We ain't going to let nothing happen to that baby. Well, I'll watch them.
yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Everybody ain't gonna be drunk at the same
We
time.
could rest his back. The hoes in the
We're going to have
house,
Damon up
yo.
there playing video games and computer
Yes,
programming. Don't
we
worry
missed
about it.
you. We missed you, you wicked, wicked, wicked thing.
I hear you, Miggy.
Well, you know what? This is not the water. Change it, Miss. Change it, Chewy, please, to the Gulf Emerald Shores water.
That's Myrtle
Oh.
Beach.
Yeah, it will take me a while to
That's the Atlantic. You go to the Gulf of America.
The Gulf of America. I like that. Let's
Why
see.
should it be
Ronald
called
says,
Mexico? It doesn't belong to Mexico. You know what, Ronald? I understand that. I understand that. I'm just really sorry we didn't meet when we were younger because you're a gentleman. And that about you, I love.
Hi, God is love. I'm sorry. I think I may have missed you, sweetie. Uh, yeah,
I wish PG go live because I'd like to see her. I visited her.
Cherry. She was live last night.
Excuse me?
She was live last night. I went on her panel.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just like to go on a panel
Why
one
don't?
time. I'm not mean.
Okay.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna
I'm
let it
gonna let it
shine.
shine.
This
This
little light of
little light of
mine,
mine.
I'm gonna let
I'm
it
gonna let it
shine.
shine.
This little
This
light of
little light of
mine,
mine.
I'm
I'm
gonna let it
gonna let it
shine.
shine.
Let it
Let
shine,
it
let
shine.
it
Let it
shine
shine. Let
on
it
time.
shine.
Don't you try to cover it up.
Hide it under a bushel now.
Well, why don't
I'm
we
gonna
save
let
this
it
for the beach?
shine.
Why don't we
Hide
save
it
this to
under a
after?
bushel now.
Save this
I'm
after
gonna
we've
let
had
it
dinner and a
shine.
couple of
Thank
drinks
you.
before we go
Hide
to
it
bed.
under a
Then we can
bushel
sit out
now.
on we
I'm
can sit
gonna
out
let
on the
it
balcony and
shine.
sing
Let it
all we want to.
shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
I'll bring my Bluetooth. I'll bring everything I usually leave. Erica will drive me down there, and KJ, so that leaves another person to ride my vehicle.
Yeah, I
Plus,
do
you
too.
guys have your
Wicked
vehicle.
West. She has a beautiful voice.
Half half the way. Look, I'm half the way down for you guys. Y'all can stay
Juicer
here.
says she can't go.
Why, baby? You'd have the best
Yes,
time.
it's expensive everywhere, Ronald.
Yes, I know. Ah, yeah. If you survived after that fender accident.
Uh,
And
Help
what
me
were
to
you
share.
doing?
They would
Chewy,
be
what were
such
you
a hoot
doing?
together.
Chewy, what
I
were
don't
you
drink
doing
much
with
either.
her
I might
head?
drink
And
like the
what were you
occasional
doing with your paw over
mixed
there
drink,
on
but I'm not a
her?
drinker.
Sherry, you're killing me.
Well, you're not going to answer my question, are you?
I'm holding her in the car.
Don't you try to cover it up.
Make sure she don't fall out.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Well, don't do it at the beach. You'll embarrass me.
We can't take you nowhere, can we?
Not usually. Yeah, you babysit me,
Well, none of
Mr.
us
Ben.
can, Juicer. That's the point. That's
I
the
don't
reason
need a
you go as a
babysitter.
group.
I'm the soberest one down there, usually. Truly.
And the adults.
You'll love it. Oh, gosh. I can't wait till we walk in a restaurant and say, party of 12. We have to stand there for 45
Well,
hours.
that's what we said. That's what we said. The Gulf of America.
Yeah, the Gulf of America. Been to Orange Beach, been to Gulf Shores. Look, my nephew has 2 condos in Gulf Shores.
Right. I am. Listen, Cherry. I'm
Ma'am.
holding Biscuit Head in the car because Jinkies is driving.
Well, okay. You know, that's the first question I ask. Why is Jinkies driving? Why is somebody
Because
else not driving? Look, Jinkies is giving one of those salutes again like we saw on TV. What are you doing that for anyway, Jinkies?
I haven't
As a matter of
heard of
fact, we're all
Orange
doing it.
Beach. Me
I
neither.
think that's the
Maybe in
way we
Orange County,
wave.
maybe.
Chewy, you can't choose that. Please change that to Gulf of Mexico. I mean, Gulf of America. Please.
It would take me to search. I'd have to search for it, Sherry, and it'd take me a
Well,
little
it won't
while.
take
Okay.
long. We'll wait on you. Jinky said I can handle it. We just want to see where we're going. I know where we're going. Jinky knows where we're going, don't you? I'll search Destin, I'll search Fort Walton, and I will search for two houses, and I will get the
Let's see.
prices on each one weekly. And I bet if I go ahead and reserve it now, of course, I can call tonight. Well, no, I can't. But I can call in the morning when Erica's here and confirm it with Erica that she can drive KJ, me, and another person. Erica's a very safe driver. Whoever wants to ride with me. I mean, that's the problem. Is who wants to ride with Sherry? Sherry smokes.
Okay, this is not going to be a moving one, okay? This is just going to be just a picture.
A still.
Yes.
Okay. But I don't want people to see the Atlantic because that's not where we're going. Look at that water compared to what we're getting ready to look at. Just look. It's unbelievable. None, if you haven't been there, as Crystal White says, it's like walking on sugar. It's very hard for me to
Mhm.
walk on. It's very hard for me to walk on. I have to have one person on each side to about drag me to my chair. And I will make sure that, well, if we do a house, everybody has to bring their own umbrellas and chairs. That's the bad thing. If you go to a condo, then they provide your beach service. There's several things to consider. But I'll consider all the options and I'll weigh all the options and I will call around. I will be the, not the navigator, but I'm going to be the, what do you call it, Chewy? Person that plans everything.
Mhm. How's
There
that?
you go. That's what we're going. Move your head, Chewy.
Yes, ma'am.
There's where we're going, babies. See?
Here, let me put it. I'll
That
put it
is
in the.
pretty.
I'll put it
Chewy,
in
I
the
love it.
I was just kidding with you.
I know. Let me go back. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna put it in the very back.
Well, it's very beautiful. Very beautiful water. Beautiful. Beautiful sand. Now, I could get us three condos right beside each other. We could meet on the beach, meet at the pool, meet anywhere. I've been going to this place for 30 years.
There,
So look,
Sherry. Are you happy now?
yes, I can stand at the balcony and throw a stone in that water as closest to the
That
Gulf.
the panhandle right there
That's okay.
on the Gulf is one of the most beautiful. I've never seen an ocean so beautiful.
It's
Gator
not an
poo.
ocean. It's the Gulf of America.
I know.
But isn't it beautiful, y'all? That water, you can walk in it, you can see
Oh,
everything.
I'm
And
sorry, Miggy.
it's just wonderful. It's so beautiful.
Have you got put Miggy? Have you got Miggy on the prayer list?
Who?
Miggy, Miggy, Miggy,
Oh, Biggie?
Miggy. Yes,
Okay, let me go back. I do now.
right, Miggy. So true.
What's wrong, baby?
She's going through a divorce.
Okay. Yeah,
Gator poo. I got an Airbnb for 7 days for me and my kids. There are others, half and grandkids. 24 of us for 4,000 for spring break.
that's why I've got to search around. But see,
24?
we're not going at
That's not
spring
bad
break.
though for 24
Mm-mm.
people.
No.
You can get look, you can get double decker houses, triple decker houses on the beach like this. I have to go. I went to the prayer list, but going on beyond that, I was making
I
notes
drive a
about
1965 Corvette Stingray down to the beach.
about
But most
how many
people don't like the
people,
ride
how many
because they go
people.
way too fast. I can only see it now, Ronald. Is your golf
Listen,
cart? Is your golf clubs in the back?
model. My husband drove a Corvette Stingray
Oh,
all the way to
biscuit.
Florida in 1974 or 5. And you know what? He took off his shirt halfway down there. We were taking the back row, said. He said, "Why don't you pull off your shirt?" So I did. So we're just sitting there riding in a Corvette. Then all of a sudden he swings to this gas station. I said, "You didn't tell me you want to do that." And he starts
Biscuit,
laughing
is
his
that
ass. He starts laughing his ass off and he get by with it. And I got to hustle and put my shirt on. Damn, that was
Sherry
funny.
was just showing her titties in the wind.
is that the coin, Biscuit? Have you got the pen yet? I'm anxious to see the pen.
Chewy, I'll be back. I gotta go take a shower.
The nomads will be all right.
I gotta go
Don't let
take a
us
shower.
don't let us interrupt your schedule, Jinkies.
Okay. All right. Enjoy
I gotta go
your
take.
shower.
I gotta listen before
Well,
I got on here. I had to wash dishes, wash clothes, fix Logan's closet because Logan's closet. Whoever put when they built the house, they put the hanger thingy in there, and they used a nail instead of a screw, and the nail just came out and everything collapsed from the shelf in his closet. So I had to get in there and be Mama, and I fixed it. You proud of me?
Yes, I'm very proud of you.
I do men's work all day long sometimes. But I can't
Good.
barely get out of my chair, remember? Okay, I
Yeah,
think
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
no, it's your couch.
But you know what? Gatekeeper sent me a little meme today, in which I should have sent it to our email. But here it's got Morgan Freeman on it. And it says, let me make it big.
I got a story to tell you about Morgan Freeman.
What was I say? I
You
can't
get
see
it?
it. Read it,
Just a
Sherry. I
minute.
can't see it.
Don't worry about those who speak negatively about you. They're just angry because the truth you speak contradicts their lies.
Yes. Yes, Queen. Yes.
Miranda Beard, hey darling.
Why do we look so skinny in this picture? Except you, Chewy. And what's on the back of my head?
It's some extra hair that you got. Them extensions you got in. That's some extensions.
What have I got a tattoo on my wrist for? I don't have a tattoo. Whose body did you use anyway? That's not my body. That's my
But
head.
just claim it, Sherry. Claim it.
Claim it,
I claim
Shirley.
my head. I claim my head.
I claim mine too.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. See? It matches me, don't it, y'all?
Where's Lady 7 at? Oh, don't start it. Don't start it, Jinkies.
I love Chewy. Chewbacca.
Yeah, Chewy's got a evil sense of humor like I do. Like you
All
do.
right, I gotta go. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Bye, girls.
Love you.
Love you.
Yeah, we'll miss you, Jinkies. Think about us. Think about us.
Oh, this has been so fun. So fun already. Y'all make it.
Well,
Whew.
you know what it makes fun? You know what makes fun?
Reedy says, what is that, Sherry?
My parents have a house on Fort Morgan Road in Gulf Shores, but it's not big enough for anyone. You know, Brittany, they took my sister's ashes out to Fort Morgan, and that's where they put a biodegradable thing in the water with their ashes, and it just kind of melted into the water. And they threw rose petals, and they had a big. Uh, they just that's the way she wanted to go. Was that's where her two condos were. That's where she would go and stay 3 or 4 months and come home and go back and whatever. But yeah, Gulf Shores is not bad either, and he does have two condos there, and I'm sure he can find us many more. But we might be separated, but have to meet all the time, either at one place or another. We don't have to sleep in one place or another, but we can meet.
Oh, I need to get myself off of here. Shoo, here I am. Just sitting here, just listening to Sherry talk and not even have her on the screen. Oh, y'all. Don't you hide. Don't you hide. Don't hide. No.
I thought you said you needed to get off here. You do.
No. I said I had myself up on the whole screen.
I can't hear. How many times do I have to tell people this?
I know.
They say, why don't you get hearing aids? Because I've had 5 different pairs of hearing aids. Cost me $25,000 because back then nobody paid for hearing aids. You did.
Right.
First person to notice it was the audiometrist that came to school to test children's hearing, and
Yeah, I
she
remember I had
watched.
mine checked.
Yeah, she watched me look at her all the time and read her mouth, and she was like, "Sherry, do you have a hearing deficit?" I said, "I don't know." She said, "Would you come and let me give you a test?" And she was the first one that found out that I had a hearing deficit. So that meant when all my kids were whispering in the room, I couldn't hear them. I did tell them before they went to middle school they needed to learn some sign language or something to be.
Oh, Biscuit. Oh, my gosh. That's funny.
You don't think I trained my kids for middle school? It's a real world.
I'm going to send
Middle
that to.
middle school's it's a shit. So I wouldn't teach. Oh.
Dumpling Sue.
But my degree is in middle school
What you doing?
and other
Chilling.
things.
Chilling.
Look,
Chilling, chilling,
look where
chilling.
we're going, Dumpling. You've been there before, I
There's
know.
H. Davis.
Hey everybody.
Hi, H. Davis.
Hey, my son.
Hey, hey Miss Julia.
Oh, come on.
Hey Dumpling.
Uh-oh.
You all right, H?
Why? What'd you do?
Well, my body's sore, Miss
Why is
Julia.
everything frozen? Oh, I see you now. Can y'all hear me good?
My
Yeah,
body's
I hear
sore.
you
I
good.
did a I did a big workout yesterday.
Okay.
I bet you're really sore.
I am.
Yeah.
Everything's
I'm sorry. You have some Advil?
Your live went good, didn't it, Dumpling?
It's not that, Mama Sherry. My legs are sore.
hold on. Everything's lagging on my end. I can't see y'all or hear y'all.
H. Davis,
Mm-hmm.
before you
If
go
I
to.
didn't get a divorce, my kids would have never seen me happy or wouldn't know what a relationship between two people really is. Sometimes it's that way, Biscuit. Sometimes it's that way.
I got a
This
question,
is
Miss Julia.
annoying.
Uh-huh.
What's the topic tonight? I know you said ride or die.
Am I moving for y'all?
It's right behind her. She won't move.
Yeah, I know you said ride or dies.
Yes.
I know. It's right behind her, but she won't move out of the way.
This is some of my ride or dies.
Oh, okay.
This is one group of my ride or dies.
Oh, I see Jinkies.
Yeah. Let's see. There's Jinkies.
Mm-hmm.
There's Hash Brown. There's Sherry.
The floozy,
There's Biscuit Head,
Fender
Oh.
Rider.
and there's me.
Oh, okay, I get it. Hey, Tracy. Hey, buddy.
I'm owning
You,
it, y'all.
Sherry, you can blame me if you want to about that, but
It's
I
all your fault,
started it.
Sherry. It's all
Mama,
your
I
yeah,
fault.
started it. You're in my phone that
yeah.
way. Why should that somebody take something like
It's
that and make a
okay.
big
It's
damn
okay.
deal out of it?
It
Really?
don't it don't bother me. It ain't
Okay,
bothering
good.
me.
You got too much other stuff to bother you.
Yeah, it ain't bothering me.
Nope. I saved my beer just for tonight.
Mama Sherry, Mama Sherry.
Your laggy dumpling.
Well, I
Poor old
did.
dumpling. I can't wait till she gets her a new computer.
Check your email, Mama Sherry.
I know, but I can't check it when I'm on the panel.
Okay, I got 3 more.
If I do, I kick myself off. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. I just emailed you earlier this morning. Yeah, I got 3 more medals.
3 more. What are you
I
up to?
wonder where
60?
Turtle Talk is.
You're up to 67.
Yep, you're right.
Whoa. What's the most ever earned?
Say it again, Mama Sherry.
I said, what is the most that anybody has ever earned?
Special Olympics been going on for a while, since 1908.
Miggy, she can't.
But who's the one that
It
has won the
bothers her
most
really
medals?
bad. Makes her hurts her
A
back
lot of
really
people.
bad. We only
You need to
I
do some
wish she
research.
could, but she
You need to
can't.
look that up. I'd like to know.
It's funny, Mama Sherry, because people been in Special Olympics since they was 8 years old.
Okay, I got you.
Yep.
I got you. I understand.
Would somebody say something?
I was talking. Mama Sherry had asked me a question.
Oh, okay.
She said, "What's the most an athlete have in medals?" Some people got 200. Some people have 1, 2.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's Mama Sherry. I'm gonna look that up and I'm gonna get back to you.
I hope you do.
How many medals do you have now?
67. Hold on. I gotta jump.
67.
Yeah, I gotta I gotta take. I'll be right back. I gotta jump down for a minute.
Okay,
All right, I'll be back.
that's fine. All right,
We love you. Don't
that's
worry.
fine.
That's the sweetest guy in the world, isn't he?
He is. He
He's
is.
precious. He's the most precious thing.
Thanks, Juicer.
What's Gatekeeper up to? Gatekeeper, you come up here and face me.
He's taking it easy right now, Sherry. We just
I know, baby. I've been there. Know the pain. I do. I promise to God to do. I promise to God, David, I do. Many times, and it's not fun, and it's horrible, and it takes so long. The thing is, it takes so long to heal. That's the thing
oh
that
my
bothers me.
gosh.
And the older you are, the longer it takes.
Right. Right. I'm we wasn't expecting it to be, this bad.
Yeah, you weren't expecting it to be what I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay, with the F word, was it
It
the
was
F
bad.
word?
It's
F
bad.
word? F word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Does it have anything to do with nuclear reactors?
No. No.
Fusion?
No. 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 No,
Okay.
it's not that. No, he just had well, I say just had, it was a herniated disc removed, but oh man, it's,
Yeah, you know why it hurts so much? Because they mess with those damn nerves, and those nerves,
mm-hmm,
Yeah, I have to have surgery every so often, and they go down with a catheter in my back with a needle, and
Mm.
they burn the nerves in two so that my brain
Yeah, there's a
gets
lot of.
in.
I know Biscuit Heads had that done.
Yeah, they do that. They do it sometimes on both sides or
Hi,
one side,
Margaret.
and that's the most painful thing.
Good to see you, darling.
After you get home, those nerves are angry. They get really angry when you mess with them. Just think about when you've ever bumped a nerve or hurt a nerve or had some nerve pain of any kind. I don't care if it's toothache, earache, or whatever. It's very, very painful, and it's all you can concentrate on. That's the bad part of it. It's all you can concentrate on is because it's prevalent in your body and it's hurting you, and that's all you can concentrate on, and it's horrible. And another thing is doctors will not prescribe any kind of pain medication anymore
It just
because
threw me right off. Mhm.
all these stupid
Oh
opioid
my
addicts
goodness.
ruined it for the people that need it.
I had to restart my tablet. I think it's good now.
Yeah, you're good now. You're
I just
good.
had a little.
I
I
know
had a
you'll
little.
be so glad to get your computer.
Yeah.
It's like
Yep.
you're
Yep.
lost.
Changed clothes
That's
too, didn't you?
annoying.
It's like
Did you change clothes?
they're
You
No, I
bought your
didn't change
nails.
clothes. No,
You
this is
bought
a
your
bead.
nails.
One question at a time, Aunt Terry. No,
Do you
I did
bite your
not
nails?
change clothes, and no, I don't bite my nails. This is a bead my daughter threw at me, and I was trying to see why, and it's because there's something stuck inside it.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I was just
It's.
looking at your nail.
I just them short.
I do too. I bite
Margaret,
them.
did you have a good time? She went to
I'm my
the
best
well,
manicurist.
she went to the
You know who my
inauguration.
manicurist is?
I know you
Dublin.
didn't actually get to see it. Did you?
Dublin.
Did you get to go into the hall, or Did you go into the big was it the big stadium that they had? Did you get to go in there? Because I mean, that was something. Yes, ma'am. I had a blast, even though I didn't get in. Well, that's good. That's good. As long as you had a good time.
Why didn't you just put them in the container?
What'd you say? Oh, she's not talking to us.
I was talking
She's
to
not
Bailey.
talking
Sorry.
to us.
I had an important question for Dublin, and you guys just made me lose it completely. But then again, it could be the fish.
Uh,
Yeah. The fish food, I
maybe.
think. It's the fish food.
What's wrong with the fish?
It's
You
the
can show
fish
them your
food.
bracelets.
It's not the
Come over
fish,
here.
it's the fish food.
Okay, the fish food's
You have
better
to do
than
it and tell them what
the
OB
fish
is.
I
food's better than
agree.
doing this.
I'll
I
show you it.
agree.
You want to do
Oh,
this?
here, Bailey wants me to show y'all her bracelet she was over here making.
Oh, how pretty. Let
The
me just
summer
make let
one
me
is
make you
really awesome.
big.
Those look
Oh,
Summer,
like my
baby,
that
those are
looks like
so
my baby bracelet.
pretty.
she can't hear y'all, but she said they're so pretty. What are you doing? You know
I
that
have a
show Outer
I
Banks
have a
on
baby
Netflix?
bracelet they put on
Yeah.
me. Looks just like it.
That's what they're supposed to be, Outer
Oh, how
Banks.
pretty. It says summer.
Yep, Outer
Oh,
Banks, summertime, summer.
oh how
Well, I
pretty.
know, but I meant like the season summer because I didn't know if it was for summer or the season summer. But aren't they
When do you
cute? She's
have
been over here working. There you go, baby girl.
when do you have time to do that, Dublin?
It's not me, Aunt Sherry.
It's her daughter.
It's
It's
this.
Bailey.
Oh, now we know who the
Why'd you
real
say it's
talent,
not
the
me?
really.
Oh,
Now we
oh,
know
no,
who the really talented one is.
it's not
Got it
me.
now. I've got it now.
Turd. Aunt Sherry's a turd.
Yeah,
That's a yes. Very much so. Very much so.
yeah, I'm a
I'll turn
turd.
the tablet up.
I'm a turd. I'd rather be called a turd than
God,
anything
Jinkies
else.
get so excited when we start
I have to
talking
put
about.
more glue in the middle here because the beads get stuck there. She gets excited. It won't close if you do that.
Yeah,
Not one.
when
Chickies get so
everybody's.
excited about vacations that I'll research everything and get all these quotes and everything, and then everybody will say, "Well, I can't come. I can't come. I can't come." So I'm looking for like a 12-bedroom house. So,
We planned this last summer too.
Well, we talked about it.
Oh, well, I do not believe in y'all. So because last summer we didn't go.
see, I
So,
don't believe in it either. I did research last year on it.
and so you were supposed to be the house finder.
Yes, and I
She let us
did. But
down, didn't she,
everybody,
Dumpling?
everybody
She
just
let us down.
disappeared. Everybody went.
I was here waiting.
Me too.
Well, there, yeah, but not for a 12-bedroom house. Nobody wants to stay in a condo. I bet only 4 of us show up. 5, 6, maybe 8.
Have you heard from Bubbles today, Dumpling?
No, have you? I'm gonna text her.
I
I'm worried
text her,
about her.
but I haven't. Yeah, me too. I text her, but
She didn't reply back.
nope.
Now, wait a minute. Now, Bubbles is part mine. I just want to tell you.
Y'all know. I don't know. I know
She
y'all
ain't
don't
even.
really
She
follow.
hasn't read it either.
Yes, she is.
I know y'all don't
She
follow this.
look. My curly hair came back.
Curly hair.
Anytime it's going to be humid or raining, my hair. This is like a damn barometer up here. It'll start
Listen,
getting
Aunt
funny.
Sherry. Listen. The
Why do I have
flu
to
can.
listen to you? You don't listen to me.
The flu can be very the flu can be very serious because I know y'all don't follow the Sebastian Rogers case, but Nina Glass that was like trying to get out there to search or whatever, she just passed away in her sleep and she had the flu really bad.
Oh wow.
Well, you
I
know
worry
what?
about the flu. It can be serious.
I went to my primary doctor today. He asked
But
me
that's what's wrong with bubbles.
what vaccinations I had. And I told him I had RSV, I had flu, I had the pneumococcal, I had a tetanus shot because I was due.
I'm being good.
Uh,
I'm being good. Sorry, Aunt Sherry, they're trying to get me in trouble. Tell us what you had, Aunt Sherry. I'm sorry. What shots did you have?
that's all right.
She had pneumococcal pneumonia,
Laughing girl.
and you had the flu shots, right?
RSV,
RSV.
flu, tetanus because I was due.
Well, you have to wait for an MRI to see if your results come back okay. I
No,
thought that was what you
I
were.
don't know yet. I don't know yet. My primary doctor hadn't heard, but he was going to call because he said that's not right for them to make you wait. I said, make me wait. My caregiver had to drive to their office to confirm an appointment because they just keep switching. You never get a person. It's always automated, automated, automated. You got to go through 5 different options. And you still don't get a person. You leave a message.
Ew, Bailey.
Don't leave. Don't leave repetitive messages and whatever. And so I only left one. Haven't heard from him. He doesn't know. He's going to call. He'll call me. But because they did an abdominal scan
Ooh, Lordy, Racing Cane, that's
Sick.
scary.
because they found a nodule on my pancreas. Found a nodule on my pancreas. Okay. That's what they wanted to check, make sure it's not growing. See?
Have you heard
Uh,
anything?
Nope. Here's a bulldog fan right here, though.
Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, I had all of that. I had all of that. My doctor told me at my age I needed to get every vaccine available to me. Oh, I got the other C vaccination too. The new whatever it is. Yeah, Orange Beach is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, you could get those hotel rooms where you could just go through door to door to door. Everybody's in one room partying, or everybody's in another room, or somebody's on everybody's balcony, or whatever. It doesn't have to be a house. I'm going to try to find the most economical, closest to the beach, beautiful place that we could go. And all I have to do all day is just sit here. So I'm good at researching. I really am. And I'll take notes and I will get back with you.
Are you
I'll
gonna
be
do
the
it for real, Aunt Sherry?
I'll be the reservationist. Somebody else, I'll be the navigator. But just let me do what I want to do in the car.
Oh no, I got the hiccups.
If I'm riding in
Oh
my
my
vehicle,
goodness, my
I can
notes.
smoke in it.
What
What?
is this one? Oh, Robin H. I've never been.
Yeah,
I've never
Destin.
been to the Gulf.
Yeah, Destin's only about 6 hours away now.
I've been to Daytona and I've been to Myrtle.
Okaloosa Island, you have not.
No, no.
That's where Jinky's favorite place is too. It is beautiful. There's an Air Force base. What is fun is you're sitting outside under the umbrellas, which are provided, and you sit outside under everybody's got umbrellas. Everybody's all in a big, in a big circle, and everybody's talking and drinking whatever they want to do,
That's what
snacking.
took me so long to get here. I had to go feed the dogs and let Dexter out, and oh, I ate pizza. I was trying to think what else I did.
Yeah, Pat Gates, you're right. Absolutely. This is a beautiful place. Look at the water. Look at it. Look at this. And you know what? If there's seaweed that comes up during the night, you're going to wake up. If you get up like I do at sunrise, 5 or 6 o'clock, they've got these things going across the beach, getting the seaweed off, so that everything is just beautiful. And it's really, these waters are prettier than Jamaica. And I've traveled over Western Europe and Eastern Europe, and these waters are the prettiest of all. Really.
I want to go to the beach so bad. Me
We're
too.
going. We're going to.
I
If
heard
you
that, Bailey.
please give me a chance, if you'll give me a
Miss
chance to
Chewy said,
do
I heard
this,
that, baby.
give me a chance to do this. I've got a real estate agent for a nephew.
Howdy.
He's good at this stuff.
Okay,
He's
Aunt Sherry,
good.
you tell us when and we'll go. You've got our word.
Okay, I just need a number.
You've got whose number?
A number of people that will
Of
go.
people.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
Well, that's gonna be the
I'll
first
go.
thing. That's gonna be the first thing you ask me. I mean,
Gatekeeper and Miss Chewy are going as soon as you gotta make sure his
accommodations
back's
for how
good.
many? He's gonna ask me accommodations for how many. That's first
Jinkies
thing.
and Logan will go for sure. Wait, I need it.
Been to Virginia
Um,
Beach. It's nice. Not when I
Who's in,
went. It
y'all?
was really eroded. It was eroded. There was not much. We were body to body on that beach.
Put a
body to
one.
body.
Put a one in the chat if you think that you possibly if you are. I'm not saying possibly go. If you
Want to go?
If
want
you
to
would,
go,
for sure, not just I want to
if you
go and then you
sure,
don't show
right,
up.
right. Dedicated. You have to be
Hmm.
dedicated.
Yeah, because I don't want to do all this for nothing, but I will because I really want to go too. Y'all
Oh,
gonna have to. You don't realize how much you're gonna have to take care of me, and just. I
I
hope
need
somebody.
to. I need
If
to.
you
I
Bailey,
need
take
to.
stop.
if you take turns, it won't burn
Oh
one
shoot.
It won't burn one person.
What, baby?
Okay,
Can we go to the beach for my birthday? I don't know, baby.
it won't burn just one person if everybody chips in also to take care of me. And I'm not
I'd
making fun
rather
of
go to
my
the beach again and get
anything. I just need
What?
help.
yeah.
I need
Aunt
help.
Sherry,
Probably.
we'll go. We'll take care of you, Aunt Sherry. We'll take care of you for sure. Me and Bailey will take care of you.
I'm not
We'll go
talking
to the
about
beach or
drinking or
something.
anything. I'm talking about getting some place
I
to stay.
know. I know. Look, I'm working on this. I'm gonna put little flowers around all the photos, Miss Chewy.
That's what we
Aw,
called a
That's gonna
collage.
be so nice.
Jewy, remember when we call those collages?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I turned it. Help. Hold on. Back. Sorry, I'm making y'all dizzy.
Okay, so this is what let me clarify. So what I need for you to do is the ones that put the one in the chat. I need you to put the number that would be coming.
Don't listen to Fruit Loops. She never shows up. Oh, I'm serious. She'll be all excited and she'll plan it all, then she won't go.
Well, you have to pay. That's the thing. You have to pay your part. So
Okay, Miss
What
Chewy,
did
is this going to be the 1st of May or the middle of May? Or I
what did
think,
Biscuit Head say? What's three
well,
mean?
listen. Kids go to school, so it would have to be. I don't know. What about your kids in school, Dumpling?
Summer. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 We can't do this. Hold on, I got a hold. Oh no! Hold on, I'm stuck. Bailey, could help. Look, Jack. I was about to look at school break.
when do kids usually get out?
Now get them down.
End of May?
Um,
1st of June?
hold on. I think
Not
it's the
June.
first of
Everybody.
June. It's like I think they pushed it back. Let me look, and it might be close to like everyone. They're usually like kind of the same, but kind of not. So I don't know if it'd be the same as
It's
Jinkies.
okay to it's okay to go in June too, but
Wait,
June
are we?
is it's not that hot in June. You got a good wind.
Jody Ann says
Yeah.
she's going in May.
Try holding this. Set it down. I'll grab it when I put them down.
This Mayor,
Oh,
I went
okay.
to Virginia Beach and ate 144 crab legs.
Our summer break starts May 23rd.
Why don't we
But
do the first week? What's the first week
until
of
May
June?
23rd. Well, what the
Why you?
problem is, I don't know if all kids will
What
be
is the
out.
first week in June?
So long.
You can bring your kids. We're doing
Well,
a kids.
Jinkies would too go. Why do you say she won't go?
Oh yeah,
See
she
her, I'm
will.
done with you. Go away.
What's the first Saturday to Saturday in June? Monday to Monday is probably what you're gonna get a
Sometimes
buddy
I
to.
just say, "Hey
You
Siri."
don't want to do Saturday to Saturday.
Hey
That's not.
Siri. Shh. Shut up. Bailey. Okay.
She's
Bailey.
loud.
Did you just
Good
tell me to
grief.
shut up?
No, she's talking to
No.
Siri.
Well, Siri thinks I'm Sherry, and Sherry thinks I'm Siri.
Yeah.
She comes on every time somebody says Sherry.
She
I think
does.
most kids are out by June. Blackjack was looking right at y'all. Now he's looking at Bailey. I think most kids are out by June.
Okay, Dumpling, get out your little car, get out your little phone again, and look when the first week of June is, and we want to go like a Monday through a Monday. Well, you're gonna have to
What do
look
you
at
mean
the
the
week.
first week of June is? What do you
When
mean
that's
look
when
when?
The dates.
I don't have my calendar, but I can
The first
research
week
it.
of June would be June 1st to 7th.
No. No,
I'm
it
lost.
wouldn't.
What? Wait, what? The
June
first week of
first.
It
what?
would be.
It makes you feel any better. I'm
It
confused
would
too.
be
I want to know the days of the week, cuckoo.
the second, the second through the 8th.
Okay. All right, that gives me
Wait,
some.
okay,
Wait.
okay. Y'all confused the crap out of me. That was confusing. Why'd y'all do that?
Well, if we
It's
figure out
You
a
okay,
tricked me.
time, we
Dumpling.
figure out a time
I
and a date,
understand.
then we will need. Then we
Look
will
at my
have
new
to
slime.
listen to me.
We're
If we find
listening.
out a time, if we
Mom,
find out
Yes,
a
ma'am.
date.
Pearl was playing with her Starburst like Hold on. Play-Doh at the.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
What
Juicer
day is the
says
second on? Please.
a Monday.
Okay, so we go Monday through Monday.
Oh, Monday through Monday? Oh, okay.
Well, we go Saturday to Saturday if you want to.
He's giving
That's
me
what
the stink face. He's making
Oh, it's
biscuits
more
in there.
expensive
you
that way.
look.
Go
Here's what I
Monday.
think we should do. We should do this by
Stop staring
elimination.
at me like this.
We
He's
should do
waving
this by elimination. Pick the date. Okay. Pick the date
He's
first.
waving at him. Like,
Second
hey
through the
y'all,
Then
ninth.
hey y'all, I'm
see
I know.
see
Look
who
at
can
him.
see who can
Look
comply
at his
with the
big
date.
eyes. Look.
If you don't stop talking over me, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
That's Bailey. I told her to be quiet. I said his Sherry's gonna yell at us.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
the one that.
Sherry.
All right. I'm gonna hang this up for a minute. Y'all
He
just
said,
talk.
all right. Here, I'll mute it, Sherry, and I'm gonna listen to you while
I'm
I mute
trying
because
to
Bailey.
eliminate the way to do this. First, you pick the date.
If you do the 2nd through the 8th, that would be a Monday through Sunday. That's 7 full days.
Right. Okay.
So that's Monday through Sunday.
Before it's hot. Okay. All right. But next thing I need to know, we know the date. Okay, got it circled. Next thing we need to know is the number of people available at that time.
Okay. As of right now, it will be 6.
Bear with me, Dublin. I'm very analytical, and I'm a planner.
14.
Shh,
14.
shh. I'm a planner.
14 as of right now. But
13.
no, 14, 15, 16. 16.
We could double up to 12 and
Well,
uh,
yeah, but
six bedroom house. I can sleep with somebody. I don't care.
yeah, that would be plenty. Plenty.
Okay. Now let's talk about the children. How many children?
That's including kids.
Oh, that's including kids. Can you tell me
Yes.
which ones make up adults and which ones make up children?
See,
Thank you.
2, 3, 4 kids.
Okay, 4 kids.
5 counting Logan. 5 counting Logan.
Okay, 5 kids. So that makes 11 of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so a house that could accommodate 12 people would be about right. Am I right? Okay, now people could change their mind, but like I told you, I do have a real estate. Real. Would you not know it that both my nieces and nephews all went into real estate? Every one of them. I'm like, what is the matter with you people? Y'all just copy each other, don't you? Anyway, they went into other things too.
Plane crash in Washington, D.C. Plane collided with a
Right now,
helicopter. Oh, no.
yes, I'm seeing it right now. You know
Yeah,
what?
I counted 2, Cribble.
Okay, okay. This is what we'll do. We'll have a house, and we can put the kids on one end of the house, us on the other. If we overcross, that's fine. I like kids. Who doesn't like kids? Is there anybody that's going that doesn't like kids? Put them on one end of the house. Just tell them to do their thing.
If
We'll
so,
be
I'm
down.
not going.
You're not?
Oh no, we're going.
Oh, you're not going, Dublin?
I counted Jinkies.
Oh. Well, I can arrange it, and I'm giving you a halfway stop here.
12 rooms would be plenty. Plenty Cripple Creek. Even if it is 17, we still 12 rooms is plenty.
12 rooms? No, I'm talking about a house that sleeps 12.
12 people, yeah. Because we can accommodate the kids in
We can,
couches and in the same beds or whatever, yeah.
yeah, we don't have to worry about that. The adults sleep in the same beds. We ain't letting the kids do that.
Ronald Reagan Airport. Let me see if I
I
can find
see it.
something on it.
American Airlines jet crashed with a Black Hawk.
Ooh.
Yeah. On the Potomac River in Washington. Ooh, another plane crash.
Mm.
I'm not flying anymore the rest of my life. Next time I'll be flying,
Guess
I'll
who's
be.
on it? Guess who's on it? JLR.
I bet you are. JLR. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. I shouldn't be making fun of him. He's always on everything.
He is.
He must be. He must be on a nationwide scan or something. I don't know. Or he sits and watches the news all day. I have no clue. But I'm trying to figure
He
this
has
out.
he has people, his followers.
Okay, that alert him.
Yeah.
Well, is anybody surprised? I'm not. I'm not really surprised about anything that happens. If they said UFO landed on
Oh
top of
wow, it's
the
into the
White
Potomac.
House, I'd say, well, I wouldn't be surprised. There's nothing that surprises me anymore. Okay, let me get this right. We got
Wait just a
12
second.
people,
Okay, you work on that for just a second. I'm gonna do something here.
11 adults, 5 kids. No, I got to make all these phone calls because they close about 5. The receptionists do. I want easy access to the beach. And I've been in a house like this before, and it's really nice.
Can y'all hear that? Is there any sound?
You can play this, Chewy. This is news. This is public information. Chewy? Chewy,
Yes.
this is public information.
Mm-hmm.
Just thought I'd remind you.
I don't hear nothing. Do y'all hear any sound?
Well, do you have your sound on for it? I'm
Well,
just
I would.
watching it. You guess what? I'm with Spectrum, and they've taken off every channel except CNN and maybe 2 or 3 local channels. And I called them last night, and I fought with them for about an hour and a half. I'm tired of fighting with those people. Really.
Hmm. Let me see if I
They
can
won't,
find a different one.
I don't want to pay for stuff I'm not watching or can't get. It's ridiculous.
Right.
It's ridiculous. They wanted the craziest information I've ever heard of in my life. What's your routing number of your checking account? What is your checking account number? I think they just want to withdraw everything. But maybe they said if I called, I get $100. Do you think I believe that? At
Oh, that's
my age,
JLR. I better not stream him.
no. But you can screen CNN right now. It's live. You could, you could, you could, you could stream any public broadcasting system without any penalty. How did American Airlines crash with a Black Hawk
I don't know
chopper?
why.
I don't understand this. This doesn't sound. There should be weird things going on.
I don't
I
know
think
why it's
some.
not sharing the sound.
I don't know, but I think something weird's going on.
Miss Chewy, stop sharing and then stop sharing your screen.
Okay.
And now go to it, start it again, but make sure the little toggle on the share audio and media is
You
switch.
can do it.
Oh, I see
It's
what
not
you're
against the
saying.
law, Chewy. It's not against the law to do this.
Well, I can't even hear it. Like,
Oh, no,
just
get it.
playing it here. See what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I don't even hear it.
Well,
Yeah, I
Playing
don't either.
myself.
they were trying to get to Reagan
Oh,
Airport.
wait.
What is that? A bat
I don't
hanging
know why.
upside down, Dublin?
Wait, if you're listening to your stream.
Oh, no,
Usually
you
I
can't.
can. Usually I
Oh,
can.
okay. Well, maybe
Sit
the
down.
helicopter sound ones don't have sound.
Chewy, mute
No, it's
yourself
not
and
that.
mute yourself and then play the breaking news on it.
That's not going to work. Let me figure it out.
Well, I'm electronically challenged. I just like to give advice.
Well, we appreciate that, Sherry.
Yeah, I know you do. Plane crash in Potomac River. Ground stop at Reagan Airport. Okay, they've delayed all flights. No things going off at Reagan. That should never have happened. How the hell did that happen? Really, a black.
Wonder how many passengers it was.
It's not even. They're not even knowing. They said the people on board they have not mentioned it. How many people
Let me
were
try
on?
this again. I can't figure out why I can't hear it. It don't make sense to me.
Chewy, do you have anything else on?
That's just like if I unclick
Hold on.
my,
Which one are you playing? I'll look on my phone and see if it has sound or not.
it does, Dumpling, because
You want me to show
I
you
just
my TV? I'll show you my TV.
I just
Okay,
unmuted
I'll show you my
unmuted
TV.
my live up here and I'm in my YouTube and I can't hear it either. So let me check. I know I
Wait, what?
check.
Wait,
I
are
have
you
a-
sure those have sound? Those videos, the helicopter videos?
Listen, Dumpling. I have my live playing on YouTube up here.
Yeah.
And I always have to mute it because so that it don't hear it. I unmuted it and I can't hear it. So see what I mean?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm still confused. What do you have playing that you have muted?
I always have a YouTube. You know how you tell people close your YouTube or mute your YouTube because it echoes back?
Yeah.
Okay. I always have it muted so it don't echo back. Well, I unmuted it and I can't hear it. So see what I mean?
Well, Miss Ann said there's no channel, there's no sound on it, so I'll look
Miss
it up.
Ann, is Miss Ann in here?
Of course, an emergency. She's one of those the dispatch people. As soon as it happened, she put in chat what happened.
Oh,
She said
yes, I didn't see her.
Well, I don't understand.
Sorry, Miss Ann.
I'll rewind it later and try to understand what she means.
Do you want me to show it on TV? Because it's totally legal. I'll just turn my camera around and let you
Wait,
hear
no,
it.
because we have to figure out why her sound isn't feeding through anyway.
It's totally legal.
Who sounds that? Is that Miss Sherry?
Well, it was, I'm clicking in my. Somebody's coming up. Hold on a second. Oh gosh, there's Miss Ann. Sorry, Miss Ann. I didn't know you was back there. Hold on just a second.
I'm watching this as it's happening.
There she is. There's H. Davis. Sorry, Miss Ann. I don't know how long you was back there. Now, let me go back to.
Y'all, I'm listening to it on my scanner. They're about to put the dive team in. It was an American Eagle 5342 out of Wichita, Kansas.
How many people on board?
To Washington, D.C. It collided with a Army
Black Hawk.
Black Hawk helicopter right there by the runway and went in the water. It's they're saying 75 people, but I'm trying to listen to the scanner. They're blaring in my ear.
How do they know 75 people if the divers haven't been in yet?
how many
Because
people-
when you get
they-
They
on a
look at the
plane,
manifest. Dublin, they look at the
Mystery, why are
manifest
you
to
laughing
see
at me? I
how
said,
many
dead it.
people
I
were
did it. I'm
aboard.
dead it. Second a
They
question.
look at the manifest to see how many people were aboard that
I
particular
love
plane.
Well, how they know every one of them died and not one of them were
I'm gonna
surviving?
get you, girlfriend, one day.
Well, I'm asking, like, how they know they all died.
the divers are
They don't.
fixing to go in the water.
That's
I'm
cold
listening
water.
to it on my scanner.
That's cold water right there, let me tell you.
I don't know why y'all make fun of me. For real, someone could be in that water alive.
That's the reason they're going in, baby girl.
Yeah, but y'all said 75 are dead.
Water is.
There were
We didn't
75
say
on board.
75 were dead. We said 75 were aboard. The
No.
manifest. All right, look up manifest.
She's gonna roll it
Some
back.
How many people are aboard a ship? How many people are aboard a plane or any kind of vessel?
I didn't. No. Hold on. Wait, why is this weird thingy on my? Wait, why is it not pulling?
I'll say it, I bet there will be some survivors. I bet there will
Not
be.
pulling. Look, someone commented 75 dead.
There were 75 people total on the plane.
That's a
When you get on a
manifesto.
plane, you have to have a ticket to get on there. You're
Yeah.
logged in at the airport.
It's called a manifest, isn't it, Miss Ed? Yes.
I don't know.
Mama Sherry, right?
I am right.
Okay.
Research.
Wicked West says the plane holds 75.
I get it, but I thought the news said 75 were dead because someone commented earlier that 75 were dead. Look in the messenger group. I showed you where.
Just
That's
said
why I
about
asked.
one or two.
Huh?
Man, I need to teach a lesson every week
Uh-oh.
on something.
Yeah, see? On the video title, 75 casualties or whatever. Casualties.
I'm
You know what a
teaching.
manifest is?
Y'all,
It is a
can
list of
y'all
all the
listen to
people
me?
that
Good
boarded.
grief.
Please.
Go ahead, Miss
A
Sam.
Right,
manifest
Jack, I'm about to have a
is a document that
meltdown.
shows everybody that boarded the plane. 75 people boarded the plane.
Oh,
You
Lord.
got to
Can
check
I
in to be on a plane.
Sherry.
They know your name. They know everything about you. What do you make me
Okay,
mad for?
Please listen.
look at all my cats playing.
Can y'all hear my scanner?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
Miss Ann.
Man, they shut down Reagan Airport right now. Immediately.
Y'all are being mean.
Yeah,
Don't
they
say
did.
y'all, Duncan.
They did. I keep up with this stuff. Yeah, there are casualties.
Duncan said y'all being mean.
Casualties. Thank you. That's the word.
Yeah.
I just needed a refresher.
Y'all go Google American Eagle.
She said goggle, laugh.
You said
Google
Y'all
Google.
just,
American
y'all
Eagle
go research it yourself
5342.
instead of
Okay.
listening
Never
to
mind,
old
I'm not
women.
talking no
Don't
more.
listen to old women. Go research
Jesus
it yourself.
Christ.
I love you too, Biscuit Head. American Eagle. Bald Eagle. American Eagle. What's the number?
5342.
5342. You get a bunch of information there. But I'm hearing firsthand on the scanner.
Yeah,
Wicked
we'll
West,
shut
they
up.
just said on the scanner it was 75 people.
That's the manifest. That tells you how many people are aboard a vessel.
We know, Sherry, honey. We know.
And I don't know how many were on the helicopter yet. They have not said that.
I'm going to have to teach lessons on here. I can see that coming.
I'm cool, Mama Sherry. I'm cool.
Mama Sherry, we know, honey. We know.
Y'all are giving me inside.
I need something to watch on TV.
On a lighter note, my dad drove his Coast Guard cutter through the Potomac, and he wasn't even the captain, but the captain turned it over to him. He was the navigator,
Mm.
so he got to drive it through the Potomac. I should say steer it.
Well, I
Oh, well.
wonder.
What's a busy week next week? Dang it.
Oh no, it said it showed two sets of lights consistent with aircrafts appearing to join in a big fireball. That- That's sad. I'm gonna watch the video.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's live.
Let's see if they have the video.
I don't know. This might be live. It might not. Let me rewind.
This is terrible, y'all. My heart breaks.
Mm.
I'm afraid this is another.
Tragic.
No.
You don't know.
Did y'all
I'm,
not hear me a while ago?
well,
American
don't.
Eagle collided with a Black Hawk helicopter, an Army
Yes,
helicopter.
Yes, we know
Okay.
that,
yes,
Miss
They're
Ann.
both in the water, the
yes,
helicopter and the plane.
Mm.
yes. My assistant principal used to be a Black Hawk helicopter pilot.
They got a witness to everything.
It said they've recovered 4 unalive ones, and it said they're gonna. It says they. Never mind. This
That's
is
not
like
it.
30 minutes ago.
Mm.
9:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when they went down.
Oh,
Yep, it
wow.
says it was a Black Hawk. Oh my gosh, they're all
Yeah,
gonna
the
be.
airplane,
Now
the
watch.
airplane
Watch.
was, the airplane was scheduled to land at Reagan.
Mm.
Where
wait a
did the
minute.
Black Hawk come
This side.
from?
They haven't
Black,
talked about it yet.
I know, but they
Oh,
don't land.
the
They
river
don't
they
land.
landed in
They
still
don't
has
land
a
on
ton.
Miss Ann. They don't land on tarmacs. You know that.
Miss Mayor, I can't pull it up right now, honey.
The river they landed in still has a ton of ice over it too. That makes it hard too.
They land on helipads. They do not land on runways.
Mm. I'll be right back. I'm about to go get a snack.
Okay.
There it is.
Did you see that?
Did you see it?
472.
No, I wasn't looking.
Watch.
That was a low altitude, guys. Low altitude. That
Oh no,
plane was
I don't
coming.
want to say that.
The plane was coming in for a landing.
Oh, oh no!
Did you see that?
Oh
472.
no!
American 3130, go around some left end 250, climb maintain 3000.
Dublin,
That's a
I
better
want to say,
picture here.
Dublin, may I tell you
Well,
something?
no, they just.
The worst
Oh
thing I ever
no!
saw in my life is when they showed the Vietnam War live on
Mm.
TV. That was horrible.
Did you see that? 472.
Wow.
American 3130, go around some left end 250, climb maintain 3000.
Oh, that's really bad.
See if there's any more.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
really bad. Oh, that's
yeah.
so sad. Oh my gosh, guys.
We need to say a
What
prayer.
what is gonna wait? Did you hear that guy on the radio said, did you see that? Bronson,
We need to
what's
say
wrong?
prayer for those families.
An
Let's do
army
it.
helicopter just collided with a passenger plane, and I think at least 75 are dead, and
Who's
it's
gonna
really
say the
bad.
prayer? Somebody needs to say a prayer right now. So somebody do it
Blackjack says
right
hi.
now. Do it.
Go ahead, Sherry.
If the Spirit leads you to say it, do it. Oh Lord
But
my
my
God.
circle.
Oh Lord my God.
Here.
All
We
of
see
those are votes that just piled in
we
according.
see casualties. We see hurt every day. We see mistakes. We see uncertain things, Lord. We have to put our faith in you. And Lord, please bless these families of these victims of this terrible crash. I ask you to give them peace and comfort as much as they can be comforted, Lord. If they are with you, I know you are with them. In Jesus Christ's name, I pray.
Amen.
Amen. That's awful. I'm so sad for everyone. Bryson thought I was crying. He came in here and turned around and went back out. And I tried to yell his name.
Well, I will pray if nobody else does. I promise
Amen.
you that.
I was about to pray for you, but you started, so I was gonna make sure one of us prayed.
Yep.
I was listening to you.
There's
I was
no
just like
reason.
pinning Bryson his cap.
I pray for their families. I don't know how many people will survive out of this crash.
Mama Sherry,
Yes.
to answer your question,
What, honey?
I googled your question. There's not
What question do you have?
there's not an athlete that has the most medals.
67 that I know of.
If people have more than that,
I know you said 200, I think.
somebody got that. People got thousands of medals.
What are they saying,
Yeah.
Miss Ann?
It's not looking good, guys. I'm just going to tell you for either group.
Mm-hmm.
What are they
If the-
saying, Miss Ann?
If the crash didn't kill them, the hypothermia will.
I had to turn y'all down because I can't hardly hear this and y'all.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
They've got a list of something I couldn't hear.
This is breaking news on Fox 32. A commercial jet crash near the airport in Washington, D.C. I'm Scott Schneider.
I'm Dawn Hasbrook. This is a live look at the scene at Ronald Reagan National Airport. You can see a massive rescue effort there. This has just happened, and we are going to continue to bring you updates the moment they come in. This was an American Airlines flight from Wichita to D.C. It collided with a military Black Hawk helicopter and plunged into the Potomac.
Well, the sound's not working.
Wait, I heard that. I heard the sound on that one, Miss Chewy.
Did you?
Been listening right now to WTTG.
That one too.
We're now taking over to show you this. This is video from the Kennedy Center camera, and you see that explosion right there. That is the moment when this small plane apparently crashed into a helicopter. You see a fireball, and then, Marla, we see that plane head down towards the Potomac River.
Oh, what an image there. And according to our sister station in D.C., WTTG, that in fact is confirmed that a small aircraft collided with a helicopter. They were hearing that it is not a D.C. police helicopter, and colleagues on the ground say that several people were saying that it was a military helicopter. That information is not confirmed, but according to our sister station in D.C., Fox 5 there, they have confirmed that it is a helicopter and a small aircraft that has collided. Again, this is courtesy of the Kennedy Center, the moment of impact.
Wow. Y'all heard the sound on that one? That looks like
Yeah.
the video.
Yeah.
Of it.
Oh, that's bad. So yeah, Pat Gaines, that explosion, that probably made no survivors right there. For sure. I mean, it probably would have been no survivors anyway, but that explosion made it bad. Oh, good grief. Lord, pray for all these families that are going to be in pain tonight. Oh my gosh. All the kids. All the loved ones who lost their love. If it's like, that's a lot of casualties or whatever the word is.
Casualties.
Yeah.
Just think of the family or friends that are there at that airport waiting and for their people to get off the plane.
Is she crying?
Just think what they're going through right now.
I know.
You can't hear her, can you?
Yeah.
Can you? Okay.
There could be 4 survivors. Oh, Jesus, please. Please. I was saying, stop laughing at me. She's just not talking yet, Miss Chewy.
Oh, okay. She's listening, ain't she?
Yeah, I think she's waiting to get the go-ahead.
I need medicine for this pain. Man.
Look, no, don't fast forward that much. Just fast forward to just fast forward a little bit to where she starts.
I was just
Oh, you're just
looking.
looking.
Yeah. But see, it don't show. She's listening.
Well, what I can see
There she
here
goes.
is grim. We're going to show you what it looks like, two separate efforts all along the Potomac here near National Airport. But what I can tell you is they appear to be searching for the remains of these aircraft, and
Oh
we do
man.
not
Oh.
see any place at which they are out there attempting or have located an area for recoveries. I can tell you that what we did see earlier is the Odyssey, the commercial boat that takes people up and out on cruises in this area along the Potomac, and they were out for a while. We no longer see them. So what we see are helicopters. We saw a boat earlier out here appearing to be searching this area, trying to find the location of where this plane is. And given the conditions here, given the water, given the darkness, it is certainly extremely concerning at this point that they have not made a location. And there you can see this is one of the planes we believe possibly Coast Guard that has been going up and down here during this time, and they appear to be trying to search for a location to begin the efforts to make rescue and recovery on this plane.
They're still talking.
Not right now.
Okay.
Hey Aunt Sherry, can you put Long Pool Woman's kids on your prayer list because their dad's on hospice right now?
Oh wow, from Kansas City to Washington D.C. Ugh. Oh no, I doubt it, Pat Gaines.
No way. That just looked like it just happened so quick, like no one saw it coming. It just, I don't know, how does that even happen? You know what I mean? Like, how could you have time? I don't know.
Right.
That freaked me out. You guys, look, oh my gosh, my chest is itching. I'm gonna be red in a second. Okay, this is when you guys tell y'all will never ride on a plane, and y'all tell me, you'll be
I
fine.
entered the news business
She's
right
talking.
after the Air
She's
Florida
talking.
crash in the 1980s, and
Miss
that is
Shuey,
an
look at
historic
your
national
messenger.
Washington D.C. This,
I just sent
it is
you
what
a
it looks
picture.
like, and tragically, it does look like
That's
this
the three
is,
helicopters
a
that's up in the
involving
air above the
a bigger
river,
plane, as you
searching
said,
right
the
now.
capacity.
Miss Chewy, can you rewind it for a second because I wanted to hear what she just said. It looks like something.
To see out here, but completely understandable given the darkness is that
Let me get my mouse back over.
I do not
I'm
get
still
It
here.
it looked like, I think the army helicopter Cripple Creek, I think, was going the wrong way because the plane was about to land at the airport.
The Army helicopter was coming up behind the plane
Yeah, ran into it.
and ran into the back of the plane.
Yep.
You watch that video again, you'll see it.
Well,
That's what
I
I
can tell you,
saw.
I entered the
Miss
news
Ann,
business right after the
Did you hear it,
Miss Ann,
Air
Dumpling?
Florida crash in the 1980s, and
The
Miss
that
American
is
Eagle
an historic
plane was
moment
trying
in
to
Washington,
land.
D.C. This,
Miss Ann, that's
if it
exactly
is
what
what
I
it
saw.
looks like, and
The Black
tragically,
Hawk
it
hit
does look
the.
like this is
Do you
a
think we have people
situation
working in
involving
our
a
government to
bigger
destroy
plane, as you
things?
said, the
Sherry, they're
capacity.
trying to listen
This
to the
is
lady
certainly
on the
what
news
happened
channel.
since then, and
Okay, I
what is
thought you asked me a
disturbing
question,
to see out
honey.
here, but completely
Too
Excuse,
late.
understandable
We
given the
already missed
darkness
it.
is
Y'all keep
that
talking.
excuse
I
me.
do not get the feeling they have located this plane, or
Excuse me,
either
Warden.
everyone involved.
They
Obviously,
haven't found the plane in the
first
water
priority
yet?
is reach and rescue folks. And
They haven't
I
found the
was
plane
I
in the
was
It's
water?
about to
dark.
call you.
It's
I was
dark.
about to call you, Warden, when Dumpling
Well,
was
how are they gonna find any survivors? I'm itchy. I'm about to have hives. I'm warning y'all. I'm stressed. I'm never getting in a plane. And every time one of y'all tell me you'd be fine the first time you did it, nope, screw you to the West Coast and back because I'm never getting on a plane because y'all just saw what I saw.
I've quit flying. I won't fly. I've flown all over the world, but I won't do it
Okay,
now.
how?
Wait, listen. Per my scanner, they have gotten one survivor. One survivor. They've
Praise
been took
God.
to the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
Just wait and let me listen.
Raising Cane, they were landing.
Yeah, they were landing. It was coming from Kansas City to Washington.
American Eagle, which is part of American Airlines, is a smaller plane. It was coming from Kansas to Washington. It was about to land when the Black Hawk helicopter came across behind them, hit them, and they went down in the water, both helicopter and plane.
Have you guys ever noticed how many times we've been on live together when we've had national emergencies? Have you ever thought about that? We have had a lot.
Yeah, it happens a lot, doesn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. We've been on live when something like this happens. We've had to talk about it, deal with it.
Now, I'm not positive that is a survivor. He said one body. So that could have
Okay.
been.
If they call it a body, it's not a survivor. They would have said survivor, in my
It's hard to
opinion.
understand them. They're Yankees up here.
Miss Ann,
Dinner.
well, you're a southerner down here. They don't understand you either. This is horrendous. This happens too frequently.
Yeah, it does.
It's concerning to me. I'm not freaking out or anything. At my age, I don't freak out about much, but I'll tell you what, it's just becoming more frequent. Too many national emergencies.
Pat
In
Gain,
my,
it's scary.
yes, it's scary.
Miss Chewy, can
Also,
you take that down where what you got on the screen there, what Pat Gaines said, and see if you
Oh,
could
yeah.
turn up the volume on this news
Oh,
thing?
Hey,
I'll
H, are
try,
you,
but see, I'm struggling.
Yeah, turn it all the way. There you go, honey.
H, you still with us?
Thank you.
You're
H,
welcome.
you still with us?
He's there.
Okay. If anything were to really happen that was catastrophic, I hope we're all together. I do. I hope I'm with someone. I don't care if it's live or on YouTube, my friends. I just want to be with somebody. I don't want to have to deal with this by myself. But if I
Juicer,
have to,
why are you gonna
I
go watch
will.
it on another channel, Juicer? No one's talking right here. They're just viewing it.
What's wrong with Juicer? I love Juicer.
She thinks we're missing them talking, but the news anchor isn't talking.
I probably can find a different one. You want me to see if I can find a different one?
Hey,
Yeah,
One
Juicer.
that is
whatever.
talking.
Hey, Juicer. I get along with just about everybody. I like Juicer.
Oh, that's not live anyway, is it?
60 passengers and 4 crew on board with the Black Hawk.
Why's the H. David? Why is he in pain? What hurts? What's he talking about?
He's sore where he's. Can you hear that? Do you hear
Yes.
anything?
Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Ann's scanner? Oh no, yeah, it has sound.
I can turn me down over here.
Well, she's talking more than us.
You tell us whenever you hear something.
Juicer, she's talking more than us. What you wanting?
Juicer, you know
And I
love you.
deleted that. Don't put other people's stuff in chat.
Hush, Pussy, I love you. Juicer. 1968.
I hate to say this, they just said they got the morgue ready and starting up.
Oh no. Dang it. I know that they have to have the morgue ready and starting up, but dang it. This is awful, guys.
I'm just giving you the updates as I'm watching it on live news.
This is awful.
This is nothing like 9/11.
That Gaines, the military helicopter could have been having a medical episode. You don't know.
Our military is not going to go into a whole another plane. Our military is here to serve and protect us.
Well, they say
I'm talking about the military.
Eagle 2 Washington, Washington, 2906, ready to contact over South Cap, and just verify your comms with Eagle 1 and Falcon 1.
I know what you're talking about.
Eagle 2, you got, are you in air comms with Eagle 1, Guardian 3, and Falcon 1? Okay, for Eagle 2, you got all three of them. They're going to be different altitudes. Eagle 1, he's about half mile south of the approaching to 1,000. Falcon 1 and Guardian 2, they're lower level, 100 and 200 feet over the, just south of the approaching to 3-3. And for Eagle 2, do you need to stay up, do you need to get down low, or can you stay up high?
What is all of that? Hold on, what are those?
Okay, Eagle 2, just remain your present altitude. Company Eagle 1, they're going to be 1,000.
Yeah, it is strange.
Well, wait, what do you mean? I didn't think our military would, like, hurt our people.
There is.
What?
There are. How many times have you seen where a soldier goes rogue? And
yeah, they get radicalized. Chewie.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like just a person?
It had to be.
Annette's still here.
It had to be
Annette.
the black. It had to be the Black Hawks fault, in my opinion, because I saw it happen, and you know the plane was landed at Reagan, but this thing was right behind him, and boom, and they were at low altitudes too. That's the way I saw it, according to Sherry Weeks News.
I thought y'all were thinking a TERR attack, but I didn't think about a person just freaking out and wanting to self-delete himself and taking a bunch of others with him like so many do. Right? Is that what y'all are saying?
No, we're just wondering why a Black Hawk hit an airplane that was landing.
What I wanted to do.
Oh, I know, Resident K. It was runway lights. I was looking at something on the phone. They were showing some kind of buses, like a bunch of them.
Miss Ann? I'm sorry, she's on the phone. So she's listening. She's going to get every single word of it.
Could have been something in that plane.
You talking to me?
I was talking to you, Warden.
I'm sorry, I had it turned down. What, ma'am?
Do you believe the Black Hawk hit the,
Yes. You can see it in the video.
I know, but what do you think? That's our own
He could have had a medical episode. You don't know.
He could have. He could have had a heart attack and just went berserko and, lost
Exactly.
control. But they were at low altitudes because the plane was about to land. And he was coming in right behind the plane. Do you think he was trying to land on the tarmac
I
where
don't
the plane,
know.
where the planes are? Do you think he had an emergency with the Black Hawk? I don't know either. This is
That's
question.
what I said. The Black Hawk Army helicopter probably had a medical condition, heart attack or something.
Lost control. Well,
Let's see.
the National Transportation and Safety Board is like 2 miles from there.
Eagle
Well,
1, do you want me to
I
relay a message?
Y'all want to
They're
watch
gonna
that?
they're
Y'all want
gonna
to
be
watch
out.
that video again?
They're gonna be on it.
Eagle 2 Tower.
It's Chewy. I find it funny that
Eagle 2
sometimes
Tower.
we're on lives and we go through
Yeah, Eagle 1, I'm having trouble reaching him. Frequency
national
change approved, and if I get in touch with him, I'll let him know.
Chewy
The
Sue.
plane's coming in for a landing has already
Eagle 1, roger. Falcon 1, good.
depressurized. Oh. And
For
everything is
Falcon 1, if you can pass along to Eagle 2, just have him reach company ops
pulled
on
up.
admin
agree.
frequency or air there.
Helicopter
It
should
was the
have
Black Hawk, and
more
I don't
control.
know because they do have a co-pilot. I don't understand that.
Found the helicopter upside down fully.
And they don't land on air. Helicopters don't land on the
Oh
tarmac
man.
at
Look at
airports.
Wes. Where'd you hear that from?
So everyone drowned, even if there wasn't. Well, that it exploded, so I'm sure they weren't in the plane.
There were 4 people in the helicopter.
I want to watch that video.
Pray for the divers that have to go down and do this in the middle of the night.
Man, that's sad. That's such a tragedy, all of it.
Pray for the victims and their families. I already have. I'm asking you guys
Casualties.
to.
See, I could say casualties when y'all weren't making me panic.
That explosion right there, that is the moment when this small plane apparently crashed into a helicopter. You see a fireball, and then, Marla, we see that plane head down towards the Potomac River.
Oh, what an image there. And according
It
to
doesn't look
our
like it came
sister
behind
station
it. It
in
looks like
DC,
it freaking
WTTG, that in fact is confirmed
side
that a
swapped
small
it.
aircraft collided with a helicopter. They were hearing that it is not a DC police helicopter, and colleagues on the ground say that several people were saying that it was a military helicopter. That information is not confirmed, but according to our sister station in DC, Fox 5 there, they have confirmed that it is a helicopter and a small aircraft that has collided.
It looks like they went straight to the side of that airplane.
Okay, Miss Chewy.
Yeah.
Go to CNBC-TV 18. They're in the helicopter looking down. That TV channel on YouTube. Go to it.
Oh, CNBC?
CNBC TV 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know
I'm
what
watching it
CNBC
on.
is.
Once you pull it up, then share it.
Now they're saying the plane crashed with a helicopter.
Nobody knows anything. We're all
Now they're
suspecting all
saying the
kind of
plane
different
hit the
theories
helicopter.
of how, why, and all this. We won't know for a few days.
Look, every plane has a traffic control air space on it, and they will.
Oh, that's the lottery.
They provide a warning for the pilots to either climb climb above what they can see or go down below them, and somehow they collided. Now, was this intentional or was it just an accident? That is my question, because at this point in time in my life, I've seen so much crap that nothing surprises me anymore. Nothing. Nothing.
Me either. I'm with you.
Are you gonna stream it, Miss Chewy?
Well, I'm looking. The only thing I see is showing stock market. It's CNBC TV 18.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Hit live.
Just go to CNN. They're covering it very thoroughly. That's the only thing I'm getting right now. Spectrum cut off all my channels.
Okay, Miss
Sure.
Chewy. When you
Yeah.
go
I've
to
been
that,
fighting with them.
never mind.
I'm listening. You go ahead. We can hear you.
When you go to that channel, hit live, and it's the second one. It says live. U.S. plane crashes after mid-air collision with chopper near Washington Reagan Airport.
Miss Ann, we can still hear you when that Sherry's talking too. We can hear both of y'all.
I know, but I'm sorry. I just don't like interrupting, but I was trying to explain to her.
That's not working for me.
We're shifting gears. We're going to just focus on parking as many planes as we can and getting the passenger zones. Then we'll worry about bags afterwards. So we're going to push back so all the planes can come here, put the bag on, correct? Stand by.
Right, Wicked West. They just got the helicopter in the air. We're getting a bird's view on that channel.
All right. Here we go.
Sorry.
Find my mouse. Can y'all hear anything?
No, they're not talking. They're just in the helicopter, showing the bird's view of everything.
Heading mileage 122920.
Oh, this is so sad.
Thank you for that, Miss Mayor. I got it.
Shoo. I hope they.
I mean, you don't have to watch this one if you want to go to another one. They're just showing us one of those helicopters. Mm-hmm. The picture I sent you. That's my flight radar.
Oh, okay.
And I zoomed in and got a picture of the helicopters over the river there. That was the picture I sent you.
Why did Aunt Sherry leave?
I don't know.
Or he got mad at me. No, she's in chat.
I know.
Miss Mayor said NBC is live and talking about everything. You want to go to YouTube, go to NBC.
You're not rude, Aunt Sherry. You're fine. Come back up, please.
She didn't say. You weren't rude. I was rude for interrupting you, but I was trying to get Miss Chewy to pull this up real quick. Because I don't know how long they were going to be in the air. I'm sorry. I apologize, Sherry. News Live. There you go. Okay. Guess go to that. Try it. I'm not sure.
Lieutenants and of course the cockpit crew, the two members of the cockpit crew. We have not heard any updates on success in retrieving people from the water or from this crash scene, but obviously there is a lot of.
We did have one report. Lester, I'm sorry. We did have one. Our affiliate WRC in Washington is doing a yeoman's job on this. They did have one report that 4 survivors have been pulled, but that is the latest I heard on any possible survivors being pulled from the water, and we are now approaching the 2-hour mark.
Yeah, that is somewhat encouraging. Certainly encouraging to hear this. Tom, as we look, that's the actual runway we're looking at here, right?
Huh?
I think that's. Unfortunately, I've got a. Because of a technical complication, I can't see the monitor you're looking at. I apologize, Lester.
Yeah, it looks like it's the end of the runway here. We're seeing a bridge leading out to the runway, and we see other aircraft.
Yeah, I will tell you that for those who know the Washington, D.C. area, the emergency response is centered very close to the Wilson Bridge. We have multiple bridges that go over the river.
Says, it's okay,
this is
Warden.
right at the Wilson Bridge or close to the Wilson Bridge.
All right, Tom, we are going to turn things back over to WRC, our NBC-owned station in Washington, for their continuing coverage.
Just along Joint Base Anacostia Bowling across the river from where we are right now at the Washington Sailing Marina on Dangerfield Island.
You can mute us and listen on your phone.
I know this situation is fluid, and I know your sources are working very hard. We are trying to find out, or if and when you hear what they're finding. You said they've been able to make their way into the plane. They have not been able to get into the helicopter because it's not stable. I know so many people across our region right now who are watching just are waiting for word on loved ones and what the situation is there. The minute that you hear something, please let us know.
Imagine their families.
All right, let's go to an eyewitness who was traveling southbound on the GW Parkway when this crash happened. Ari Schulman, are you with us? Can you hear us?
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Yes. Absolutely, Ari. Give us an idea. What did you see? What did you experience?
Can you hear us?
So I was driving home.
Yeah, I can now.
2 miles from the airport. And I was just driving home from the city, south along the George Washington Parkway, which runs right along the airport. And I do this drive all the time, and the highway is almost exactly lined up with the flight path of flights to land. It's the same, it's parallel, it's half a mile off to the right. So you can always see these planes lined up to land. I always look at them when I'm driving home.
You got some news, kind of
are
you just coming up?
They're all nice and spaced out, and it's kind of
I told Sherry
I'd
come
so
up.
I was watching the planes as I was driving, and it looks to me, based on their spacing, I thought there might be one maybe right next to me about to land. I couldn't see the airport because it was off to my left, but I looked off to look at it, and sure enough, there was a plane right there, and it looked totally normal to me. It was right about to cross the water from the Potomac River onto the land where the airport is. It was maybe 120, 150 feet off the ground. It looked normal. It looked like a small-sized passenger jet. It was level. Nothing looked wrong.
Everybody
so I looked back at the road because I was driving, and then I wanted to get another look and maybe see if I could see the plane land. So I turned back again a few seconds later, and it looked very, very wrong. It was turned banked hard to the right. I would say maybe 90 degrees or more to the right. I could see the underside of the plane, and it's very, very dark out, so you shouldn't be able to see the underside of the plane. But I could see it. It was illuminated bright yellow, and there was a stream of sparks underneath it. It looked to me like a giant Roman candle, sparks shooting from the head of the plane down to the tail. I saw that for about 2 seconds. I looked back at the road and looked back again to my left, and I didn't see anything. That's what I saw.
Wow. Ari, I mean, many of us drive the route that you were driving every single day. We're used to seeing planes. This had to frighten you. I mean, what was going through your mind?
day, I was tired, and I'm actually a journalist and have done some reporting before on plane crashes. So when I saw this, and then looked back again and didn't see anything, I looked back to see a fireball, I looked back to see a crash, something, and I didn't see anything. It looked completely normal, so I saw this for all of 2 seconds. And my first thought was to wonder if I was hallucinating, if there had just been this horrible plane incident, why didn't I see anything afterward? So I U-turned on the highway to go back and see if I could see anything, and I still didn't. When I turned back around and drove by the airport again, maybe 45 seconds later, there was no flames, no smoke, no emergency vehicles, no nothing. And I looped back again.
That had to be crazy to see that, see them collide, and then a few seconds later see nothing.
Hear anything? What did it sound like?
Nobody said this, but they've
I didn't hear anything. I just saw a very bright flash.
Stop at Reagan
So
Airport.
no crash sound
No
or nothing that
planes in,
sounded
no
like an
planes
explosion
out.
from where you were.
Oh, I bet.
You know,
I saw the airplane, the
I
airport
may
was
have
shut
the
down
radio on.
completely.
Watch
No,
that
that's okay.
right
I
there.
just wanted to
Right
hear
Yeah.
your experience.
Boom, right into the
Ari,
side
Yeah,
of
they're
it.
not coming from behind. They're coming from the side.
You know, sharing that with us. We've been showing video recorded of the collision via
wish we could
EarthCam,
see another
and
angle
we
of
see
it.
the flash of
Yeah,
light,
up
or what looks
closer.
like an explosion. Certainly, we can't hear it, but we can
But
see
you
the
know,
flash of
just
light
for
that,
you
that
said
you
in
must have
chat,
seen
it doesn't indicate
seconds after
terrorism.
that Black
You
Hawk
know,
helicopter
you
collided with
never,
that
never
airplane.
know.
This
No,
just in is a
no, that's what
statement from President Trump that
was
came in moments
reported on
ago.
that
It says,
other
quote, I
channel.
have
Yeah, that's what the
fully
news said.
briefed on the terrible
Do you know
accident
how
which
many
just
Right
people
took
here,
place
have
at
listen,
Reagan National
listen.
How
Airport.
many
May
people
God
have
bless
been
their souls.
radicalized,
Thank you for the incredible work being done by our
pretending to
first
be Americans?
responders. I am monitoring the situation and will provide more details as they arise.
We're also learning
Okay,
a little bit more
so
information
on that
about
other
that Black
channel,
Hawk helicopter
they
tonight.
talked
NBC
about
News
it
is
being
reporting that an Army official said
the
preliminary indications
Research
are that
this.
right
3
there.
A Black
people were
Hawk
on
Listen,
board the
doesn't.
Black Hawk.
A Black Hawk
listen.
does
The
not
official could not
land on
confirm
the
the status of the
tarmac.
3 people on board. Certainly, we heard our own
No,
Mark
you don't.
Seagraves telling us from his sources that that helicopter was upside down and not stable, and crews had not
Oh
been
my
able to get inside
gosh.
yet.
Let's go to Doug Kammerer, who's standing by and can give us a vantage point of what that
See, he
scene
could
looks
have
like.
had
We've
a
been talking
mechanical
about the unique
failure.
situation or the unique position of Reagan National Airport, Doug.
Yeah, you just heard from that
Helicopters
eyewitness
do not
that he
Hold it
saw the
down for me a
explosion,
second,
and then there was no
okay?
fireball
I'll be right
afterwards,
back.
and he was wondering
That
why.
was a chase.
Because
Down,
it went to the
hold it
Potomac
down
River.
for
If
me.
this
It
had
was a
made its
chase.
way
Okay,
on land, there would have been a
I got you.
Oh, man.
You went out of it. That is a busy airport. I watched plane after plane going in and out of there all day from night. My hotel room was busy. Yeah, they shut it all down for now.
Yeah.
I
Can't keep playing it.
She
1,000
can.
feet
She
in
didn't
length.
mean to exit
These
out.
one airplane and one helicopter coming together just offshore here. Now, the Potomac River in this plot, the deepest area is really right off of the Potomac, only at about 11 feet. So this looks to me like it came in right into the middle. That's where this is. We're hearing them say about 7 feet. That's right in the middle here. There's actually a channel that goes right along the Potomac, or right along the airport, but just off, it's about 7 feet deep. That is right in the middle, so it makes it even harder to get to. And as we make our way out, I want to show you. Actually, I want to take you back, guys. I want to show you. Do we have the video that we can put behind me? Because I want to show them, make sure everybody is seeing exactly what's happening with this video. You've got 3 different. You got 2 planes and you got 1 helicopter coming together here. You've got the first plane that's coming up runway 1. That is runway 1 that's taken off. That's the one that's moving off your screen to the north. At the same time, you see those other ones. Are we able to put this behind me, guys? Like we talked about, I want to make sure that people can really see where that little helicopter was, because it's such a small light. But if you see it on the middle part of your screen, the 2 right there, you see the helicopter coming right.
Go ahead and
the
share
plane,
if we can hear you,
then
because
you can see
Miss
that
Chewy had
fireball.
to leave for
Then
you
you can see exactly what's happening with that smoke.
You can
that's
try.
going on there too. So once again, let's show you what's happening. You get that first plane. Here's the first plane taking off. Now this one's making its way towards the camera, moving to the north. Here's the other situation right there, and you see the fireball. But you notice the fireball, the explosion. Now you see the smoke, and then you see no more smoke after it as it crashes in towards the Potomac. One more time. I want to show you that. Look at the helicopter right here. See that light right there going right at this, and there are some indications that a tower, I don't know if it was DCA, I don't know if it was over towards Bowling, but there was a tower that was talking to one of these two, either the plane or the helicopter, saying, hey, do you see what's happening around you? Are you looking at the other aircraft? And apparently they did not see this. Now, one other thing to talk about. This happened around 9 o'clock. Let's go back to my maps now. I want to show you what we have here. Of course, we've got this huge hypothermia risk. And from Mark Seagraves, we're hearing that they're not in the water looking for people actively. That's scary. Water temperature 35.6 degrees. Hypothermia sets in 15 to 30 minutes. This happened at 9 o'clock over 90 minutes ago, now close to 2 hours ago. Time of survival, 30 to 90 minutes. So we know we can think about what is happening right now.
Chewy, put my options down.
Doug,
here,
thank you.
please.
If you were just joining us here at 11
Hold on,
o'clock on News
she'll
4
be right
at
back,
11, we are following breaking
Sherry.
news tonight.
She had to go
An
help
American
Gatekeeper
Airlines
go to
commercial
bed.
plane and a helicopter, a
Okay,
Black Hawk
I love that
helicopter,
man.
collided near
Sweetheart.
Reagan National Airport about 2 hours ago. Right now, there is a massive emergency response to search for survivors.
What we know at this point is that an
This is
American
crazy.
Airlines employee has told us that there are 60 passengers on board and 4 crew members. We know that there is a staging area at Reagan National Airport right now as investigators try to gather more information and give family members who are waiting word on their loved ones more information about what happened.
Oh my gosh,
This
this
flight
is
was
so
coming
sad.
in from Wichita, Kansas, and it was about to be a 2-hour and 35-minute flight expected to land just before 9 o'clock here at Reagan National.
Let's check in now with our transportation
Wait, so
reporter,
it was
Adam
just taken
Tuss.
off? It was
He
just
has
taken
an update
off?
for us tonight.
No.
Adam, this is just,
It
an
just left
incredibly
Wichita.
a sad situation. What do you know?
Oh, okay.
Sean and Unn, in the 20 years that I've covered transportation here in the Washington region in the DMV, I've never seen Reagan National Airport look like this. We can show you, we're right here by Terminal A and B. And you can see the emergency response that is out there on the Potomac right now. Obviously, this is a grim situation as you see dozens and dozens of police vehicles out there right now in the
Okay,
water.
now I
And not
see.
just on this side of the
They
Potomac.
fell into
If
the
you know
water.
what this area looks like in the daylight, you know that there's the river right there in the middle. It's obviously pitch black right now. But I'm
Yeah.
going to ask my photographer, BJ Forte, to shoot across the river right now. That is DC 295. The DC water plant, for those who know it, on the other side. You have crews on both sides of the river now looking in the water, and you have boats, helicopters, crews out here actively searching for people. We know that there was a collision in midair. Obviously, there's a lot that we have to sort through right now, but this is a grim situation right now, and I have never seen this level of police response out here
I don't know, Pat Gaines. That one guy kind of made it sound like he saw the chopper upside down. I don't know if it's before they collided or after.
As the plane was trying to land here, I can tell you that
Well,
it,
how
it
would they know
appears that this
after,
plane
though?
was
Don't
coming
they?
in for landing. Now,
They
obviously,
wouldn't.
a lot of this is still coming
That's
together,
true.
but it appears that this plane was
That
landing on the
goes to
short
the
runway at
helicopter
Reagan
upside
National
down
Airport.
in the
Oh, yeah,
And
it was
that runway
landing.
is used often, but it's not used all the time. And how much have we reported about the runways at Reagan National Airport and the amount of flights that are taking off here? And I can tell you, over the years of covering this airport and how busy it is and the constant amount of traffic that's coming in and out of here, it is just flowing through here.
They
at
found
all
the
points of the
airplane
day,
upside
even at
down
9
in the
o'clock at
water.
night. It is still busy.
Completely
And then you
engulfed in
couple
water.
that with all the activity
I
of
don't
the
understand.
federal government, the federal
Because
facilities that we have
y'all
around
could
here.
see it was a
You
ball
have
of
Haynes
fire.
Point around here. You have
Fire.
Poplar Point. You have
That
National
whole
Park
plane
Service
caught on
helicopters that
fire,
take off
so did
around
that
here.
helicopter.
Obviously, this
They are
seems to
not.
be a Black Hawk helicopter, a
The
military
guy
helicopter that
who
was involved
witnessed
in this
it
collision.
when he was
American
driving and then
Airlines
turned
putting
it back
out this
around,
statement tonight.
he said he saw the
And we
helicopter
have
upside
an
down.
awful
That's what we're trying to
situation
figure
here
out.
at
Did he
Reagan
see it
National
upside
Airport
down right
tonight. This
before
is still a very
they
active
collided?
situation.
Or did he
We
see
have
it
a lot of
upside down
details that
after
we
when
need
it
to
was
learn.
falling?
A lot of
You
the
see what I'm
information
saying?
Well, that's
that
a
we're
good-
hearing right
that's
now
a good
is very
question.
preliminary. I want to
Yeah,
make that very
exactly.
clear.
It could have
This
been
is all
either a
information that is
mechanical
very preliminary,
failure
and we
or
are
an
trying to get as
emergency
much information as we
medical
can right now from the
issue.
airport,
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
is
from the
that-
worries
airlines,
me
from
because those
the
Black Hawk
agency that was in charge of that
helicopters fly over
helicopter,
my
from
house
all of it.
every
Media
day,
is assembling here at
day
the
and
airport,
night.
and I can tell you just for myself, I had to run over here. I couldn't even get into the airport. I could get to about Route 1 in Crystal City and then had to park my car and run over here to come meet my photographer and get on the air. So
I
obviously,
feel
an
like
active
it was
situation. We're going
before
to be
they
here all night,
collided
guys.
because he
This
said
is
that
this
when
is
he
looking
saw it
grim,
happen, he
to
turned
say the
around
least,
and a
and
few
we'll get all the
seconds later
details
there
that we
was
can get for you.
nothing. He
Back to you.
saw nothing because they
Adam,
went in the
you
water that
really set
quick.
the stage for us
But
because
that
we
could
know
be how
you
there's any
know that
survivors if there
airport so
are, is
well and
because
all
they
your
went in the
years of
water so
reporting.
fast and that fire
It's
went
also
out. But
restricted
if the plane
airspace
was
there.
upside down and
And the
engulfed
fact
completely
that
in
the
water,
Black
then how
Hawk
did the survivors
and
get out of the plane and not
aircraft
drown?
collided midair. Can you talk about
It's just a lot of
how
questions, you know?
interesting, unique, and mysterious that
You
is?
talking to this reporter?
They'll
figure it
I mean, it
out.
happens every day. And that the
Yep,
fact
I'm
that
talking
all
to the
these
reporter.
aircraft are moving around our region.
Yeah, they'll
Anyone who
definitely
lives here
figure
in
it
the
out.
DMV
Dublin,
knows
are
that
you
there are
talking to this
constant
reporter?
helicopters flying above
Yeah, I'm
for
helping her
military
report,
operations.
Aunt
There are
Sherry.
planes landing all the time. There are planes that go to Dulles Airport that fly through this airspace that traverse this
She does a
area.
good job,
So it
Aunt
is a
Sherry.
very closely coordinated
Yeah.
dance. There's a Coast Guard
I can say
helicopter that is
casualties.
all the time
Juicer, I'm
flying here
calling
at Reagan
fond of
National
you,
Airport. So
girlfriend.
it's not like
What's
this isn't
that?
something that happens
Yeah, I like
out
to
of
be
the blue.
corrected
The
when
White
I
House
talk
isn't
about
far
She
from
survivors.
here.
said
You've
she's
got
fond of you.
Marine One that's
I like
flying
to be
here all the
corrected.
Thank
time.
you.
So
I do.
that part of it definitely needs
That
to be
does not
understood.
offend
What
me at
happened
all.
here
I
where
want to
this
know
plane
what's
was able to
right.
get this close enough to a helicopter in this airspace, which is
Well,
so
guess
closely
what?
restricted. A lot of times
The
we'll try to
What?
fly
was
drones
landing
around here as part of our
first,
News 4
and the
coverage. We
helicopter
can't
hit it.
even get inside the Beltway to fly
Yeah.
any
Did you
drone because
call
we have
that
to
chasing?
regulate that with the FAA. We have to file that with the FAA. So we can't even do that kind of stuff inside
Oh,
here.
you
And
gonna find
everything
out
is so closely
this is a
coordinated.
lot worse
But
than what
again,
you
this
think
is a
it is.
very busy
You
airport.
watch.
And it is
You
from
watch.
6 in the morning
I hope
till
not.
2 in the
I
morning.
get it.
It
I
is
get it in
constantly
here.
sending
I
planes
get
out of
it
here.
in
It is a
here.
very
I
busy
get it
space.
here.
And
I
so
get it here.
clearly something went wrong here. And we need to learn a lot of the details. And again,
Makes me
guys, I want
sick.
to stress so
These
much
poor
of this is
families.
preliminary. This just happened. We have to learn more about what happened.
That did
Indeed, we
my
do. The
family,
NTSB
I
right
would've-
now saying they
I'd
are
freak out.
launching an investigation team to the crash site very, very soon. Adam Tuss, thank you so much. News 4's Mark Seagraves
Really insane.
is at a new location
He
now
says
with
they
more
said on X
information.
that
Mark, you were able to give
it
us
didn't
more
have the
details about
transponder on.
where they believe this
The
plane and this
transponder?
helicopter went down.
What's
Yeah.
that mean?
They're saying on the news
Yeah, that's
that
right.
the
I
jet,
am on
the jet
Dangerfield
hit
Island
the
at the Washington
copter.
Transponder, isn't
Sailing
that
They're saying
the
the
one that
jet
on the
hit the
Virginia
sees?
copter.
side. Take a look up
I
in there.
didn't see it that way.
There
I
are
saw
3
the
helicopters. We've even
copter
seen
hit
3
the jet.
helicopters going up and down the shoreline doing
Watch
a
again.
grid search of the Potomac River, mostly focusing on the shoreline on the other side of the river from us along Joint Base Anacostia Bowling. And if you push in, if I ask Beth Brown, our photojournalist, to push in over there on the shoreline, you can see that massive response of first responders on that shoreline along Joint Base Anacostia Bowling. What I am told by 2 first responder sources who are on the scene there right now, they tell me that the plane
That's what I
itself
thought saying.
crashed in about 7 feet of water and
But the
split
black
into
box will
2.
still
And
work.
that divers from
Takes
both
forever
DC
for it
Police
to get
Department
any
and the DC
news.
Fire Department are in the water and
You know
are
that, don't
actively
you?
searching the wreckage of that
Yeah.
plane as we speak.
Oh, see,
Again,
that's even
in
more
about 7
weird that
feet of
they didn't
water
have it
on
on
the
and they couldn't
shoreline
be shown on
closer
radar.
to
Isn't
Joint
that more
Base
even more
Anacostia
weird?
Bowling.
If
Yeah,
we
it
were
The
going
is.
to be
helicopter, I'm
blown
told by
all to
those same sources,
smithereens,
is in
They're
the same
fixing to
spot.
put
Some
the
of it is
divers
upside
in.
down in the water, and the way
are
they
you going to get
describe it
off
is
to be
that
a
it
damn
bounces up
warden?
and
I
down, and
know, Hash
sometimes it
Brown.
comes
It looked
above the
like it
surface, and
went right
sometimes
into
it
the
goes
She
side of
wasn't
below.
that
even.
They're
plane.
telling me that
She
the
wasn't talking to
helicopter
you,
is not
Sherry.
stable enough to have divers make entry
I
to
can't
yet.
hear well.
When I spoke to
Everybody
them
knows
I
about
know you
that.
15
can't.
minutes ago,
It's
that
all
they
right.
had made entry
Well, that's
into the
okay.
plane, which again,
My parents hear
sources are
they, so
telling me
that.
had split in 2. Again, right
I
now,
was
if we look in the air,
repeating
we can
what they
see
just said on the scanner,
at least two
Sherry, that they
helicopters
were
with their
fixing to
spotlights
put the
flashing down
divers
on the
in.
river. We also see several
I'd rather have
boats
divers in
in the
there,
river.
baby.
Again, most of this
They hadn't
activity
put them in the
focusing
water
on
yet. They're
the
fixing to
opposite side of the
go
river
in.
from where we are along Joint
Well, they
Base
got suited
Anacostia
up. You know
Bowling.
how much it takes to put on
And
a
I will
diver's
tell you,
suit?
as I was up in
Hell of a
Falcon
lot.
1, the DC police helicopter, just about a week ago, doing a ride along with these
Especially at
officers
night.
who are most likely in that chopper above us right now doing this search. And I can tell you they were keenly aware.
The Potomac is deep.
This is an NBC News special report. Here's Lester Holt.
Good evening, everyone. We're coming on the air with breaking news. The crash of a major airline flight, the first we've seen in the United States in more than 15 years. Here's where things stand right now. The FAA has confirmed that an American Airlines regional jet carrying 60 passengers and 4 crew members collided with a U.S. Army Black Hawk helicopter. The aircraft crashing into the Potomac River. The flight was en route from Wichita, Kansas to Reagan National Airport in Washington when the accident happened just after 9 p.m. Eastern Time. An Army official says preliminary indications are that there were 3 people on board the Black Hawk, the chopper that the jet collided with. Emergency officials say they are coordinating a search and rescue operation in the river. We do not know yet information about casualties. President Trump has also been briefed about what happened. I want to go to Peter Alexander right now. He is on the scene along the river where the search is underway. Peter, have they located or pinpointed the area of where these aircraft went down?
Lester, we can't say with certainty if they have, but let me give you a sense of exactly where we're standing. We are on the Virginia side. We are on the west side of the Potomac River right now. And at this hour, obviously, it is pitch black. But in the distance, if we push the camera in right now, you can see what is basically the southern portion of the Washington Mall, an area known as Haynes Point, familiar to anybody who's been in this area, for a popular public golf course there. And in the last 10 minutes, Lester, we saw those emergency vehicles almost in unison moving south to that place. Their lights are flashing, as you see, but there is a stream of lights all across both sides of the river at this hour. To give you a better understanding of where we are standing right now, we're about half mile to a mile south of DCA, Reagan National Airport along the Potomac, and clearly this is an urgent effort to try to
me, it looked like the helicopter collided with the plane.
I know, but even you just heard the news right here that we're listening to just said it, that the plane collided with the helicopter.
30 minutes or a little bit longer, which gives, if this took place about an hour, 2 hours ago, a very short window for an effort to try
They could be trying to cover it up to say it was the airplane's fault, not the Army fault.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah. The planes that are landing at DCA and also the very protected airspace that is around the Washington Mall, the nation's capital, and the White House as well. We have now heard from President Trump, who I'm told has been briefed as part of this effort. He says, I've been fully briefed on the terrible accident which just took place at Reagan National Airport. May God bless their souls. Thank you for the incredible work being done by our first responders. I am monitoring the situation and will provide more details as they arise. We are also hearing from both the Republican governor of the state of Virginia, the Democratic governor, Wes Moore, of the state of Maryland. They say that they have their state police departments actively involved right now, including from the Maryland side. We are told they are deploying divers to go into the water here with those frigid temperatures as well. Last thing I'll say, Lester, the blessing here is 55 degrees earlier today. This was iced over only a couple of days ago. The river is finally clear as it's thawed out. Back to you.
All right, Peter, thanks very much again. 60 people, 4 passengers, 60 passengers, 4 crew members on board this aircraft that went down. I want to go to Tom Costello, our aviation
Where'd the number 75 come from the news at the
Explain
beginning?
Who gets the right of way, if you will.
Probably because 75 can get on
Peter
that
made
plane.
the point. Not only do you have incredible air traffic there going into and out of Reagan Airport, and even though Reagan Airport is not the busiest airport in the country, it has the busiest runway in the country, runway 1. That tells you how much air traffic comes in and out. Now, this plane was coming in to land on the shorter runway. It's a regional jet coming in to land on runway 33 from the south, banking a little bit, left bank over the river, and then landing on runway 33. The video that appears to show this midair collision would appear to show the helicopter coming up from behind as this plane was on approach.
I don't see it.
And the question's going to be,
Something.
was air traffic control? First of all, were they on the same radio
chat.
frequency? Second of all, was air traffic control
Look in our
coordinating
chat,
and aware of
our group chat.
both aircraft?
Okay,
you want
hang
to watch
on.
the middle of the screen, not the
It
plane
looks
taking off
beside
to the
it
right.
to
The
me
middle
still.
of the screen shows that
Hold
incredible
on, I'm going to
collision.
introduce
It appears that helicopter came up from behind. The question is going to be, was air traffic control coordinating? Did the pilots see each other? Did they have collision avoidance systems operating? There are an awful lot of outstanding questions. The focus right now is this rescue.
All right, Tom, thanks very much. This plane, by the way, coming into D.C. Airport on a flight from Wichita, Kansas.
Yeah, I hear you.
That concludes this special report. We have much more now on our streaming
That's what
network, NBC
Hashi
News
said
Now,
too.
and online at NBCnews.com. We will, of course, update here as
And
warned.
we're not
Now, I'm
amused.
Lester Holt in New York. Good evening, everyone.
None of us are dummies. My question was this planned? Was this planned?
Don't know yet.
Joining you now from New York, Lester Holt here as we continue with the breaking news. This crash of a regional jet operated by American Airlines with 64 people on board, 60 passengers, 4 crew members on a flight from Wichita, colliding with what's believed to be an Army Black Hawk helicopter that was reportedly carrying 3 people. What you're seeing right now, the first responders there as a massive search and recovery and rescue operation is underway right now. There were some reports of as many as 4 people taken out of the water. We don't know anything about their conditions. It's been cold in recent weeks, unseasonably cold in the Washington area. You'll recall they had to move the inauguration indoors because of the temperatures there today. A little bit more balmy by comparison, but nonetheless, a very difficult task searching in these kinds of waters. You can see helicopters flying back and forth here as they do grid patterns, searching the area again for potential survivors in this crash. I want to go to Tom Costello. Tom covers a lot of aviation for us here at NBC News. And Tom, the question is going to be asked, and let's start right now. How does something like this happen in 2025?
And I got to tell you, I think the focus immediately is going to be on air traffic control. Were they watching both of these aircraft? Did they see anything out of the ordinary? Did the pilots notice each other? Were they operating on the same radio channel? They should have been. There's an awful lot here that we still don't have the details on, and that they're going to be trying to get more details going forward. I will tell you that this is very busy airspace. It's not as busy as New York in that you don't have so many commercial aircraft coming in and out, but you've got an awful lot of military helicopters going in and out of that airbase right across the river.
Or a medical problem?
The Joint Base Anacostia. They run an awful lot of Marine One for the president and other diplomatic missions in and out of that Marine base right across the river. You've got Coast Guard operations, and then, of course, you've got the civil aviation, the commercial aviation. And planes are not allowed to fly over Washington, D.C. That really creates this channel, or tunnel effect, I should say, channeling air traffic in a very close corridor into Reagan Airport. You're either going to come in on runway 1 or runway 33. And runway 1 is, in fact, the busiest airport in America. You talked about the river water and how cold it's been here. 35 degrees is the temperature in that water, and it's now roughly 2 hours and 20 minutes since this crash. And so
the diver's got to move
great
quick.
concern
The
about the
hypothermia
survivability of those passengers that are in the water. Our local affiliate, WRC, reporting that their law enforcement and emergency sources are reporting that the plane...
They said in that temperature water, it was set in within 30 minutes.
Water. Divers are in the water as well. That the helicopter itself is upside down in the water. It's very unstable, and divers are unable to
the helicopter's
get
upside down
into
too.
that chopper. That chopper, we're told, came actually from Fort Belvoir, which is an Army base about 20 minutes or so drive south of Reagan National Airport, maybe a little bit further, but it's to the south, underscoring all of the military air operations in and around D.C.
Did you hear that, Aunt Sherry? The helicopter came from an airport, an Army base about 20 minutes south of that airport.
Reagan National, in the evenings at Reagan National Airport,
no, I was just letting you know.
A ghost airport with just the last few planes coming in or coming out. And it would appear this is one of the last few planes of the day coming into land at Reagan Airport when this tragedy happened.
Yeah, I've flown that approach.
What's the temp in DC? They said the water temp was like 30 degrees, and it would take 30 minutes for hypothermia to kick in.
And then making that last moment turn to line up for the active runway and make the landing. I want to bring in now Jeff Gazzetti. He's a former investigator for the FAA and NTSB. Jeff, take a minute and walk me through what's happening here. So you got the plane on approach, the American aircraft. Presumably he's under positive control, that he's been cleared to land. by air traffic control. Then you have the helicopter traffic, which typically is lower. Are they under the same level of advisories from the tower, or are they simply VFR, just looking out the window?
That's a good question, Lester. The helicopters, Tom Costello is right. There's several, all kinds of Coast Guard helicopters, Army helicopters, even air medical helicopters flying along the DC side of Potomac River on a corridor. It's a route that they fly. And I'm not sure whether they need to be in communication with national
Hash Brown didn't mean to put the laughy face there.
Tower. Perhaps they do. Perhaps they should just monitor it. But they're supposed to stay in their little lane. Meanwhile, you have this American Airlines regional jet coming into land. It appears to be it's landing on runway 33, which is not the long runway, which is 119. It's a little bit askew. It's a shorter runway and shorter
Sweet dreams, Top Bangs. We love you.
And
don't forget to pray for everyone and the families and
to work a busy
the victims.
And yeah, this is the video that you can see here. That's shot from the vantage point is from the Lincoln Memorial, and you can see one airplane taking off from runway 1 heading towards the camera, and then the airplane in the background is landing, and that's when you see this helicopter transiting.
That's what he's saying here. I think
to right as that airplane is descending to land on runway 33. Presume it would have been cleared to land. The airliner, but I'm not quite sure what responsibility the helicopter would have had with regards to communications.
If you look at it, you can see it going down upside down.
But the investigation
doesn't
get at that.
Well, then that means it was clearly a mechanical malfunction if it were upside down in the air, you know. But I don't know if
in Chicago.
That's
I remember
if
when
you turn your
TCAS
phone
came
sideways
around, traffic control and
you
avoidance
increase
system
it,
that alerts
you can
aircraft
see
to
it
other
better.
planes near them, even tells them which way to fly.
Trust me,
or
I'm
climb or
blind,
descend,
so you know I
depending on
gotta
where the
increase
potential threat
everything.
is. My understanding is that's not as effective right there in the immediate airport vicinity because of the volume of airplanes and movement.
That's
if it was
correct.
daytime,
TCAS,
we'd have
traffic
been able
collision
to
alerting
really
system,
see it.
has software and algorithms, and when you're getting close to the ground and there's all kinds of other airplanes that are landing close to the ground next to you, you're not going to get a lot of those nuisance warnings because you're so close to the airport that at that point.
This is not going to help Logan's anxiety. I hope he doesn't see this breaking news stuff
on your TCAS display or ADSB display, and the helicopter could perhaps see the target also. But we just don't know what they were presenting at the time to both the cockpits when this collision occurred. And again, that technology will be looked at by the investigation because that's stored memory, and hopefully it survived.
We know that commercial aircraft carry flight recorders, flight data reporters, also audio recorders for what's happening in the cockpit. Do we know if military helicopters would carry similar gear?
Yes, they do.
Where did
they
Sherry
have
go?
flight recorders. Some of them are even more sophisticated than airliners.
Where'd you go, Sherry?
There's a dash cam video of the crash. Where at? I'll say.
The water, it'll deploy so that the recorder will be safely moved away from the wreckage and locator beacons turn on. But yes, they have cockpit voice recorders and they have flight data recorders. They also have they have maintenance monitoring recorders also. So the NTSB is going to have to work closely with the U.S. Army to determine what recorders were on board that helicopter. And
it's everywhere. It's all over X.
The airliner.
Jeff, it's great to have you with us. If you can stand by, I would appreciate it. I want to bring in Adam Tuss. He's a transportation reporter
is it any better than the one we saw?
Washington, WRC. He joins me on the phone. Can you describe the scene at National Airport right now? As Tom Costello mentioned earlier, it's the time of night where you have the last flight out of town. Not a busy place at night, but presumably there were family members, friends, perhaps greeting this airplane. What more can you tell us?
Oh, really? Different angles on
Lester,
X?
I can tell you in the 20 years that I've covered transportation here in the D.C. area, I have never seen
So
this
when
amount
Miss
of
Chewy gets back,
response at
maybe we
Reagan
can see
National
it
Airport.
then.
There
I'll
are
say
dozens
message
and
me some
dozens
links and I'll
of
message on to Miss
emergency vehicles
Chewy
lined up on
from
both
X
sides
if you
of the
can.
Potomac River. You have boats actively searching in the water still
Yeah,
for an incident
Fruit
that
Loops, it
happened
sure is.
almost 2 hours ago. You have boats stretched out across the Potomac. And for anyone
I'll
who's
get Miss
familiar with
Chewy
this
to
area,
show them
from
Jody
the
Ann when she
Wilson
gets back.
Bridge,
She's
basically
helping
all the way up
she's helping
to the
Gatekeeper
DC
right now.
Channel, a very large area that they are still actively searching. We have helicopters overhead that are still looking, presumably for anyone who might be in the water. It's been very cold here over the last couple of weeks, and that does not bode well for that rescue situation. And you know, Tom Costello, who knows this airport very well, was mentioning it, runway 33. For those who know Reagan National Airport, it essentially operates under one runway.
This
And
was
that runway
supposed to
has been
be
described by many people as the busiest runway in the United States.
night.
It has flights constantly taking off and landing so closely that sometimes you will see planes actually coming in for a landing and have to do what's called a go
Used
around.
to be
Go around the airport
Twitter,
and then come
God
back
his
around and
love.
land again because it's just
Yeah,
so
it was
busy.
Twitter
The
before
runway
they
that
changed the
this
name to
plane
X.
appears to be have tried to land on was runway 33, which is a shorter runway. And if you've come in on this runway
You
here at
can,
Reagan
like,
National
guys, if
Airport,
you want to
you
try, you
basically
can
land, and then
Google
they
in
slam on
chat.
the
You
brakes
can
very
Google
quickly, the thrusters, and they, you know, stop the
X
plane as fast as they can.
dash cam
But that
airplane
appears to be
crash
where this
footage,
incident
and it
happened.
should pull up
Obviously,
the
still
videos
very
on the
early
X
on in this
without you guys even
investigation.
having X,
We have to
and you can
learn
click
all
on
the
them and view
details
them.
about what happened.
If y'all want to try
The
that
collision did
until
happen
Miss
right
Chewy gets
here
back.
outside, I mean, immediately outside of the airport as this airplane was coming in here. And still, at this point in time, dozens and dozens of emergency personnel. I couldn't even get into the airport. I had to park my car and run up here to the
There's
airport
Miss
because they have the
Chewy.
entire airport blocked off right now from anyone who's trying
Hey,
to
Miss
come in
Chewy, do
here.
you want to pause
We
this
are
for
going
1
to go
second?
see if we can find any family members or anyone who is waiting. But the airport, you know,
Oh, she
trying
can't
to
hear us
do its
yet.
best. The rail operations here, the Metro Rail in D.C., they're having to adjust some schedules, and their trains that come through here, which usually run till about midnight, 1 a.m., they're having to adjust some schedules. But you can probably hear the helicopters still overhead right now. They're still searching in the water, Lester.
Adam, we appreciate you coming on. We know you're involved in your coverage there in Washington, D.C.
Is
and we have
Gatekeeper
been
okay, Miss Chewy?
monitoring your reporting, so we certainly appreciate you spending some time with us. Let me go back to our aviation correspondent,
Hold on,
Tom Costello.
can you
Tom, I
pause
think you
it?
alluded to
Miss
this.
Chewy, can you pause it for a
This
second?
accident, this crash comes after...
There were some weird people backstage talking in private chat.
Really?
Yeah. Also, Miss Chewy, Allsane is gonna try to send me some links from X to some dash cam videos from different angles of the crash.
Oh, good.
And I can send them.
How's Gatekeeper?
That's how long it takes me to get him out of the
Moved.
chair.
Yeah.
And into bed.
Bless it.
He hurts so bad. So bad.
You need to go to bed, Julie Sue.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Aunt Sherry. She came back.
Yes.
Were there not those two weird people backstage anymore, Miss Chewy? They must have left.
I don't know. I think it might be people that are radicalized too. It's obvious. Play it again and again and again is how many times you want to say. But you know what? That helicopter hit that plane. And they
Jim
have
Diggy.
helipads. They don't land on the tarmac. Go and Google it, research it, whatever you want to do.
Oh
They
my
have
gosh, I
certain
just
designated places, in a circle for them to.
yeah, but I don't
to
think that the
land.
helicopter was trying to
You don't.
land, Miss Aunt Sherry. I don't think they were trying to land. I think land. I think they had a
Yeah, I
medical.
think they were trying to.
I think they had a mechanical problem. I think it
That's what I
malfunctioned.
said a while ago.
Do you
Yeah, I think it malfunctioned.
Mechanical or medical?
Against us?
Miss Sherry, did you see that? That Hussein sent us or sent something from body cam footage or something, and he said there's different angles on X.
That's right, and I
So,
haven't
can
gone
we
on
watch
Google
that,
to,
Miss
to
Chewy?
refresh my memory, but I
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna forward it. Hold on. I'm gonna forward it to
fatal
Miss
plane crash,
Chewy.
commercial plane
And
crash in this
Miss
country was
Chewy,
in
they
Buffalo,
said
I
that
believe, right? That was the Colgan Air crash, flying this Continental Connection. And that ended up being a
Sherry.
case of multiple
I asked her
issues
to hold
that
it down
caused
for
that
me and to
crash,
take
but
over
in
while I was gone. So
essence, it boiled down
she's
to
getting me up to
pilot error.
speed.
Let me just
There
tell
you
you that
go.
as you're looking
Miss
now
Chewy,
at
I put them in our
on
group.
the water,
Thank you for saying.
the DC Fire
And
Department,
Miss
Fire
Miss
Rescue
Chewy, one
Department
more
has put out a
thing.
call for
They
all
said that
civilian boats that
helicopter
could respond
came from
to
an army
respond.
base about
And
20
there
minutes
was
south of this airport.
also, you saw tour type boats.
I don't think it was trying to
responded.
land. I
When
think it
you
was
got
having a
tourists here in
mechanical
DC, they often go out
malfunction
on the
and
water and have a nice
malfunction.
evening or a dinner. Obviously, not so much in the winter, but we're told that some of those boats were also responding. And this is a city, as you would expect. There you go. That's a shot
Saying
right
on
there.
the
One of those tour
scanner,
type boats out on the water.
it is
This
too
is a city
dangerous
that is
tonight
all about mutual
to
assist,
pull
mutual
the
aid, with
plane or the
DC Fire
helicopter up out of the
routinely
water. They'll have to
relying
wait
on
till
Arlington
daylight
across
to
the
do
river
that.
and Alexandria and
Yeah, do
Montgomery
y'all
County,
remember when
Maryland,
that
and Prince
big
George's
old
County, Maryland. I mean, and
bridge
they operate on, they can all operate on the same radio
collapsed?
frequency. They have
And
really,
we were on
really come
YouTube when it
together
happened.
since
Whose
9/11
channel was
to
on?
create a unified
Well, they had to
structure
wait
in a
till daylight
mass
to get
response
everything out
when
on the
there's a
cars out
major
then
incident
too.
like this.
Yeah,
of course,
I
they
know.
built that structure
Imagine the
in
families
response
who
to
know that
terrorism,
their
but they are
family was on
clearly
that
deploying
flight,
it now
guys.
with assets from
Oh my
all
gosh.
around the greater, we call it the DMV, the District, Maryland, and
Does
Virginia
it show it better
area
though,
here.
all
It
Sam?
is a massive response, but as we are now 2 hours and
They have
2.5
to
hours
wait
into this
until
incident,
morning.
there is great concern that anybody
Juicer,
could
I
survive
sent the
in the
two
water
links he
that's
sent me
35
to our
degrees.
our group.
At last
Yeah, I
report
know.
I had heard
Oh,
that
okay.
they
I
believe
think
that
she's
plane
looking
was
at
in
them.
about 7 feet
Yeah.
of water.
Problem with Juicer. As a matter of fact, I like Juicer.
I know, Aunt Sherry.
I was saying they have to wait until daylight to pull the plane and the helicopter out of the water. Because
We could hear you.
How would you like to be a diver?
I had
in
my
that
volume
water
turned
tonight?
down.
You
Oh
can't
yeah,
see
we could hear
anything in
you.
that water.
Hang on, guys. Right here.
Look at the
Okay,
water.
let's see. Let's watch this, Aunt Sherry. This is a
You
different
can't
angle.
see
Aunt Sherry.
anything.
Aunt Sherry, this is a different angle. You better watch.
Of course. This is not your channel anyway, Dublin.
Aunt Sherry, stop it.
Stop.
No, I won't.
No. Go to the corner, Aunt Sherry.
No.
Wait. Wait, that looks like after it happened.
Yeah, that's got to be after.
It set a lot of boats.
Yeah,
in
it
the
is, because
marina.
there's a
It set a lot of
helicopter
boats
searching right there.
in the
The
marina
what?
on fire. Okay.
It's the other video. Oh, okay. Yeah, he said it's the other video. Sorry. I wasn't looking at chat. I was trying to put Aunt Sherry in the corner.
I'm glad you are, because I ain't messing with her.
Oh, I guess I better share it, hadn't I?
Maybe. Yeah, I didn't read it all, Saint. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't see your message attached to it. I'm stressed out, guys.
You guys are meanies.
Okay, Aunt Sherry. We're definitely the meanies.
What happened?
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Watch.
Oh!
What happened?
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh, they're playing baby music too for their kids.
Oh, what happened?
Did y'all
Oh my
see
God.
that? How low to the
Oh
ground
my
those were?
No.
Look
I had
to the
to
left
shut
of
the
that
door.
little airplane right there. Look. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Did you see how dark it went right after?
Yeah.
Do you see? Watch how dark it goes right after.
What
Boom.
happened?
Oh my
Dark.
God!
That's even
Nothing.
worse
Oh my-
angle.
Yeah, I did see.
I'm going to tell you one more time. That helicopter
Oh.
hit that
What
plane.
happened?
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
That's all I'm going to say.
Hold on, Miss Chewy. Let me take that video and see if I can edit it. Hold on.
Oh my God! If you don't agree with me, fine. We'll find out tomorrow, won't we?
Bam.
Hold on. I'm going to see if I can edit that.
It'll take them weeks before they give us a good answer. And once they recovered the black boxes, then we'll know more. But I guarantee you that helicopter was having mechanical problems or either medical. I guarantee you, one of the two.
I think differently.
Boy, Jinkies took a long shower, didn't
Well,
what do
Miss
you think
Chewy,
happened then?
Logan, he can't watch this stuff right now.
True.
You know
I'm
what?
scared he's seen breaking news everywhere.
I'm going to call Jinkies and see if she's squeaky clean.
Hey, Sherry, what do you think happened then?
I think that there have been many. Okay, I'm just going to preface it with this. There have been many people that are military that have been radicalized, and maybe this was intended to happen. It could have been, like Miss Ann said, a medical thing, but you do have a co-pilot, even in a Black Hawk. Everybody knows that. You've got everybody, radar, navigators, you got everybody in there. So
I agree, Raising Cane. I'm sorry, Sherry. I agree, Raising Cane. All of us agree that the helicopter hit the plane.
Somebody asked me a question, I start answering it. Somebody
all right, Awesome is sending something else. Read the chat.
Okay.
Confirmed he was what? Oh, confirmed he saw the plane.
Okay, I sent it to you, Miss Chewy.
Okay.
Well, the helicopter hit the plane. That's all there is to it.
I don't know. Where'd you hear that at, Awesome? That the helicopter.
I watched it.
I'm looking at it right now on X, Miss Ann. It's some kind of airport.
I can't hear crap, but I can see everything.
Awesome is saying, no, the helicopter pilot confirmed he saw the plane.
Oh, he did?
That is what Awesome said in the chat.
Well, was it too late for him to do anything about it?
I guarantee you it was a mechanical problem.
Miss Ann, he said on X.
Yeah.
I sent it to Miss Chewy. She'll pull it up.
Okay.
S25, CRJ in flight. S25, F1 is CRJ. This club has a aircraft in flight for separation. Separate.
All right, let me go look at. Let me write that down.
472 Washington Tower, 1 star, 32017.
Of it, didn't it?
Leave it up there for just a minute. I'm writing this.
Oh, well, that don't help. Which one's the helicopter?
The
472. Command, 3130, go around left end 250, claim maintain 3000.
Line is 5342.
The helicopter ran into the plane.
Yes.
Oh, okay. The helicopter's right there for Pat 25, right?
Right.
S25, F1 is CRJ. This club has a aircraft in flight for
Hang on. It's moving now.
See, remember a while ago I said it was American Eagle 5342?
Yes.
The one on your left is the airplane.
472 Washington Tower, 1 star, 32017.
Thank you.
So give me just a minute because I'm going to look at my flight radar thing.
So the helicopter, yeah. Oh, yeah, the helicopter was a PAC-25, an Army, a Black Hawk.
I'm going to have
and sure did, right into the side, slammed into them.
American 3130, go around turn left end 250, claim maintain 3000.
Both of them were exactly 350 feet. The airplane was 113
S25, CRJ in flight.
or whatever the
Head
hell.
2 spot, Pathfinder, CRJ. This club has a aircraft inside Christmas separation. Separate.
It probably could have Fruit Loops, but it didn't.
And this one was 2047. Well, let me
Yeah,
find-
I'm
472 Washington,
really
1
worried
star,
about
32017.
So it happened at 10 minutes till 9. At 20 is 8 o'clock. 8:48.
You want me to mute and try to call her, Miss Chewy, until she answers?
She's not answering. Anita's
472.
trying to get a hold of her.
American 3130, go around, turn left in 250,
Anita's
Clemente
trying to get a
3000.
hold of her too.
Okay.
Oops.
S25, get the CRJ in sight. S5, Pathfinder, CRJ. This club has a aircraft inside Christmas separation. Separate.
They were both in the air at 350 feet each. See, I look at the flight radar all the time.
472 Washington, 1 star, 32017.
Right.
Because the, Lifestar and Medvac and all that flies over me. And so when they fly over me, I got to look at the flight radar.
472. American 3130, go around, turn left in 250, Clemente 3000.
And I can click on the helicopter and I can see how many feet above they are and all kind of stuff about it. So I'm going to go over to my radar now. Hold on, I got to refresh it. All right, let me see.
Has she made, like Dumpling said, it could be because the Army doesn't want anything, said about their flights.
I don't know. Miss Chewy, does Bubbles have any family y'all can get up to go check on her if need be?
Anita's local, Shelly. She's trying to get a hold of her.
Okay, well, she doesn't answer the phone. Just, do y'all know anyone who could go over and check on her? Like,
that may have looked like something had gone wrong to a casual observer when it's perfectly normal to the pilot. So it's hard to know. I think if the pilot had any notification of the helicopter, if the jet pilot had any notification of the helicopter, what he more than likely would have done was what they call a go-around, in which case he adds full power and raises the gear and raises the nose and flies out of it. And, many people may have been on that for a variety of different reasons that a pilot will do a go-around. So had he seen the helicopter, that probably would be the first course of events. The second would be just to bank away from it. But there's no telling what that jet pilot saw.
Y'all hear this, right?
And you mentioned yourself, you had a very stressful situation in your experience. You have been a commercial jet pilot and also a Navy helicopter pilot.
Yeah, we can hear it.
And we've also been talking this evening about the unique position and how busy Reagan National Airport is in relation to Potomac River, in relation to federal buildings and the neighborhoods. Do you have to prepare any differently? What were your thoughts as a pilot when you had to work in and out of Reagan National?
Well, Reagan is one of the most difficult airports to come into. Reagan and LaGuardia are probably two of the most difficult, not only because of the proximity to the cities, but due to the proximity to water and the tight airspaces that you need to fit in. So it's definitely a challenge coming into Reagan, no matter which way you're coming in. And it's particularly difficult at night, and it's particularly difficult when you've got to be dodging.
That has nothing to do with it. It has to do something was going on with that helicopter pilot.
All right. Former Navy helicopter pilot, commercial airline pilot, Jeff Huddleston, thank you so much for explaining this to us, giving us a little more perspective about what may have happened and just sort of breaking down what it's like when you're actually flying this plane into Reagan National. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go back to Adam Tuss, who is live at Reagan National Airport with any updates. Adam, what are you learning?
Is she not there?
No, she'll be
Sean,
right back.
I mean, our hearts are breaking from everything that's happening right now. I want to show you the response that is still out here tonight. This kind of response I have never seen at Reagan National Airport or any airport for that matter. It tells you the severity of the situations as you see dozens and dozens of emergency personnel, first responders lined up right there. To give you some perspective, obviously it's dark right now. They're right against the Potomac River right there. They're up against it, doing everything they can. And as we swing down, you can start to see, we believe this is the area where potentially anyone who is rescued or recovered would be brought in. There's a pier down there at the end of Reagan National Airport. As so many people know around here, this area is pretty much, you know, there's water all around this airport. So we believe right there is that area where there's a pier and we see fire
He hit
boats
the
out
plane
there
right
on
on the hind
and I'm going to
end.
swing down a little bit farther. We believe we're also starting to see some pieces of wreckage. Now, clearly, we don't have all the information, but we do know that there was a plane and a helicopter that collided here, and we do believe that they are now starting to identify pieces of wreckage that are in the water and pulling that from the Potomac or examining that as you can. But I also, guys, just for some context here, I want to show you how far down this entire area goes, because if we swing down to the right and you can see the emergency personnel that are all the way down there, which are basically by the Wilson Bridge. So we have an area that is essentially National Landing, Crystal City, to the airport, through Alexandria, all the way down to the Wilson Bridge. And this is the area that they continue to search through. We have helicopters still very much overhead, and a very active situation here. So that sets the scene 2.5 hours here after this incident happened, and this is still extremely active here, and this is what's happening. You guys have talked so much with everyone who is talking about how busy this airport is. Obviously, in the reporting that we've done over the years, we've talked about basically there's one runway at Reagan National Airport, right? That's the main runway here. And so many planes take off and land from that one runway. But it doesn't appear that this plane was coming in on that main runway. It was coming in on the shorter runway.
Really,
and if you've ever flown in or taken off from that runway, you know that it's pretty much a quick landing or a quick takeoff from that area. So you have to be very decisive and very quick getting through that area right now. We're going to continue to stay on top of this situation. I can tell you that many of the roads around this airport have been closed off. I myself had to park basically on Route 1 and then run over here to get on camera. And then the Metro Rail service is also being affected by a lot of this. And the airport itself.
He says that it's a training flight for the helicopter dumpling.
Oh no.
That means that they were like, you know, out for training and
yeah,
it was yeah. Oh wow, look at that. The dogs and everything.
Juicer and experienced. How's that a good word?
Yeah, there you go.
But you know what? They fly over me all the time training.
So they fly over me. I'm in a flight path too.
Right. Okay. But what I'm getting at, it's not like it was an inexperienced Army pilot. They were just doing training exercises, basically. That's what he means by there. And
but you have to have a co-pilot.
Right. There was 3 people on the helicopter.
Yep.
You scared me, Miss Ann.
They're talking about their operations, and so a lot is happening quickly here, and we'll stay on top of it, guys. Back to you.
Adam, as you were coming on the air, I can hear in your voice
stay there,
how sobering it is for you to be there on site as somebody who's covered transportation for us for so long. Can you talk about that, about being a reporter right now on the scene for this terrible tragedy? I mean, we know about Air Florida in 1982 when
nobody had to get
74 passengers, 5 crew members flew into the 14th Street Bridge, crashed into the Potomac. Only 5 survivors in that crash.
I don't know what I did.
You didn't do anything.
You didn't do
I mean, it's
anything.
the worst case scenario, right? You don't
I always
want to
do
be dealing with
something.
this. I'd rather be
Don't
talking
tell me
about
that.
traffic and getting people from point A to point B,
I
or
don't believe it.
installing a stop sign for somebody, or talking about, crowding on Metro. I don't want to be talking about this kind of incident. The closest thing that I can dial it back to, this is the Metro Red Line crash in 2009, where we were on scene right after that, and we saw the horrible images that were happening right there. And again, still so early on in this investigation, so we need to know exactly what's going on here. Clearly still rescue and recovery operations going on out there, but it's awful. This is the call as a
I know that doesn't
transportation
make any
reporter
sense,
that
all saying.
you don't want to get. And I'll be completely honest with you guys. I was laying down in bed, and my wife came to me at about 9:05, and she shook me, and she said, "Something's going on at the airport. You need to get up." And then I started communicating with everyone and got down here. And I just know, I know so many people at this airport. I know so many people with these airlines that my heart is breaking for them. My heart is breaking for all the people who are on these planes, and everyone who is involved in this situation.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think that is one of the important things to remember, that
something?
the people who were on the plane, the flight, the crew members, it flew out of
Do you want her to
Wichita,
pause
Kansas
it?
tonight. We don't know where the crew is
Okay,
from. They
sorry.
could be Wichita based. They could also be DC.
Okay, Sherry.
Well, very soon the officials are going to give an update on the plane helicopter collision. I only get CNN because Spectrum screwed me and took off every channel I ever wanted, just because I wouldn't, because I made them send me a bill by mail, and I wouldn't do it, drafted it, because they're always having crap on there anyway. So, anyway, we've had a fight all week. Anyway, the thing is there's not going to be very much found. The helicopter seems to be kind of bubbling up and down, because it has air trapped in it, and it's kind of, they're having a hard time getting to the helicopter. Okay,
Uh-huh.
And Sherry, what was she done?
I'm here, but you need to let him tell you. They know more than I do. I'm just watching everything as it unfolds. I'm telling you guys what unfolds.
It's about 106 feet long, 76 feet wide, the wingspan. This is how it's configured by American Airlines, 71 seats. If you've ever been inside these planes, they're about 6'2" inside, very small. 2 doors in the front, 2 doors over the wings, nothing in the back. But if Mark Seagraves is accurate, what he told you was that plane is split in half in the water. The exits may not necessarily play a giant role in hopefully being able to get anyone off this plane. We just don't know at this point.
Okay, Miss
But
Chewy,
it
he
is
sent
very
another
crowded
angle.
inside. And if 60 plus people were on board, we know that there was a crew of 2 flight attendants plus folks up front. There were an awful lot of people on this plane. This is a Black Hawk, by the way, in case you're unfamiliar. I know our audience is likely very familiar, likely seeing these UH-60 Black Hawks up above us, flying all over from the Pentagon to Fort Belvoir, up and down past that airport runway. And when we talk about this runway, these 2 runways at DCA being some of the busiest in the nation, let's be
Turtle Talk. Anything on the puppies?
The busiest airport in the nation is in Atlanta. Hartsfield-Jackson Airport is the busiest.
They brightened this one up, so it made them look really bright.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now show it again and show the Black Hawk hitting the plane. There you go. There you go. So many people killed.
Oh, yeah, you can see it flying right into the side of it.
It sure is. Keep doing it.
There. Boom.
See, it wasn't the plane's fault. He was getting ready. He was getting ready to land. It was the Black Hawk that hit him.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
This is going to come out. You're going to find out it will come out.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
It's your channel. You sure can.
They have flight paths. Someone could have left their flight path.
Yeah. Which one left their flight path?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the whole point. Like the airplane was on the path to land at the airport. He was on the landing strip. He was going right towards it. That means the helicopter went off of his path for some reason.
That's right.
Well,
the airplane by the air control tower was already told what runway to, engage in, and all of a sudden this happens. I mean, that plane was set to land, and boom. Watch it again 100 times if you want to. But I think this was intentional, in my opinion.
Boom. Yeah. I think it was all Sane that was saying they said that the pilot or the helicopter pilot saw that plane.
Of course he did. He could see it out his
So
window. He
they
could see it
probably,
out his window clearly, and
yeah,
on his radar.
probably saw it, probably looked up and went, oh, and then hit the plane.
And I was zooming.
You don't fly Black Hawk, and just say, "Oh, there's a plane." No,
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
I'm sorry, Juicer.
That's Park, and I'm just going to show you down there. Those are support and other vehicles involved in that massive search on the Potomac River after the terrible crash earlier this evening. There are units from DC police down there. There are buses, things like that, that they would bring in the hopes of being able to support survivors, people, keep them warm. So all those things have to be brought into place for a situation like this. And the helipad is also, because it's so close to the river, an area that they...
Yes, ma'am.
It's important. Okay, breaking news. The American Airlines jet collided with the chopper. That is what they're reporting. I only get one channel. They're saying that the jet collided with the Black Hawk instead of the other way we're seeing it.
See, that's why I said
I wanted to bring that to your attention.
flight paths.
I'm sorry that I had to interrupt, but
I zoomed it in and slowed it down, and you can clearly see the helicopter barely getting the airplane. It's right on its tail, and if you watch a little bit further afterwards, the airplane, like you just showed a second ago, the airplane was still like intact, a big part of the front of it going down, and it took off the whole back.
Dublin, I'm telling you what they're saying on the news, okay?
Yeah, they've been saying that.
Airlines jet collides with Black Hawk chopper, not the other way around. The chopper didn't hit with the plane. The plane hit the chopper, and soon there's going to be a brief on this. So I'll be watching. Erica comes pretty early in the morning, and I have to go to sleep, or she'll be aggravating the crap out of me.
You're right, Hashi. I agree with Sherry on that too. It was intentional.
I'm serious. I'm not kidding about this. They're twisting it around on the news.
I know.
They're saying the plane hit the chopper, and that's not true. We've watched it how many times? The chopper.
Look, do you see what Allstain said? The controller requested for the helicopter to separate, and the helicopter did not separate when he said, when he confirmed he could see the airplane.
Watch. The helicopter goes right through the damn plane. Watch.
Yeah, almost like he wasn't.
You'll see pieces of it fly out and go down. I'm telling you, I know what I see. I can't hear shit, but I know what I see.
Well, Hash Brown said that it was that she agrees with you that it was intentional. When you look at that, it kind of really does look intentional.
Yeah, I told you nothing would surprise
Well, obviously it was intentional if the controller was requesting for the helicopter to get out of the way.
Boom.
Dublin, you don't know who was flying the Black Hawk either, and neither do I. We don't know who's flying that Black Hawk. We don't know if they were radicalized and they're supposed to do this. Look at everything that's happening in
Look
our
how
world. Something happens every day. Every single day.
they had a lot of time that they could have moved or
Miss
dropped
Chewy, pull up
down.
that video I just sent. It's just a small clip. I just slowed it down and zoomed it in.
Watch
Just
it.
the
Watch it
very
go right
part
into
of
it.
them hitting, colliding.
It goes right into it. It smashes right into it.
Watch this next one, Aunt Sherry. You can really see
Okay, baby. I'm watching.
you you can really see how he clips the back of the
I
plane.
know.
It's
Oh,
I'm
look at
very.
bad.
I
that.
know. I'm very verbal and verbose, but this. I know what can happen, and I know
Look at
all
that,
about.
Aunt Sherry.
I know all about hypothermia. I do.
See, the helicopter agreed they will separate flight paths with the, but then he didn't. Something bad happened. It was something bad. It was an accident that happened. It had to be, right?
Yeah, and look what happens though. You can see it. The plane's getting ready to land, and the helicopter booms through it. I'm telling you, what does this mean? What does this mean for us? What does this mean for
Watch,
us?
Aunt Sherry. Watch. There's the helicopter. There's the lights. Look, did you see how far the helicopter got? The front of the
Yes,
helicopter. Did you see how
yes,
far it got until the helicopter hit the back of it?
yes, I
Mm.
did.
And then there's the
No.
helicopter. There's the airplane. That's all the
Yes,
airplane still intact going
I
forward.
see. I see. So who hit whom?
The
Huh?
helicopter. The
The
helicopter
helicopter
ran
definitely
into
hit
the
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 middle.
plane.
It
helicopter
ran
hit the
into the tail
plane.
of the
Oh, yeah, right
plane.
there.
They're
There he
reporting
goes. There he
now.
goes, right in
They're
there.
Yep.
reporting now the plane hit the helicopter. I mean, it's just getting crazier and crazier. They twist everything around.
I
I'm
know they
telling
do.
you, they do. They twist it around. I don't care if you see it with your own eyes, hear it with your own ears, smell it with your own nose. They twist it. I don't care. This is the only news channel I have. But I'm waiting.
No,
I'm going to stay up long enough to watch the officials brief on this plane crash. I don't care if it is after 12. I'm going to watch and see because I don't believe some of this crap that
look at
y'all
that,
know.
Sherry. It doesn't even look like it's on fire right now.
18 bodies have been recovered
I
so
know,
far.
buddy,
Someone
but
emailed
watch.
me.
Watch.
Did you
It
hear it,
was on
Sherry?
fire.
Watch it.
18 bodies were recovered so far. Someone just emailed me.
Oh,
Yeah, bodies. No, there
Mm.
will be no survivors. Not in this accident.
look at,
They
and
went, okay,
then it goes out.
Yep.
yeah, it
Look,
exploded and
the
then the fire.
helicopter even goes out through the plane. That's
Well, that's the
sickening.
plane. That's the plane. Well, the helicopter's falling right here to the left right now. The
Yeah,
plane's still going.
I see, baby.
Okay, you said the helicopter fell out. I
but
was just
it's,
making sure you had
yeah,
it.
The
yeah. I mean,
helicopter
but
hit the plane. I don't care what anybody says.
There's the plane. There comes the
Yes.
helicopter. It clips the
Yep.
tail. The
Yep.
helicopter immediately starts going down. The airplane goes a little bit further, and they both land in water in seconds. And boom, the fire's out.
okay, that's
So
Makes my
why.
you're
stomach
saying it
hurt.
was
Because
an
it barely.
accident on the helicopter that
They were
directed
really
that
low to
plane?
the ground already.
Are you saying that the
Which, why was the
helicopter?
helicopter so low if the plane was that low just to land? You get what I'm saying? Why was the
Yeah,
helicopter
The
that?
plane was landing. The helicopter should have been on a helipad. They don't land on the tarmac. Research it.
no. I bet you
I
the
believe you, Aunt
helicopter was
Sherry.
taking off, could go somewhere
The
to the training.
helicopter, they they came from a base south, an army base
Uh-uh.
that was south
Wait a
of that
minute.
air.
Wait. I want to read you something,
It
okay?
was about 20 minutes south of there.
The jet crashes with a military helicopter because rescue efforts are underway.
That's
After
Jinkies.
the jet collided with the helicopter. Then they turn around and they say Black Hawk that collided with the plane was on a training flight. Now, what are you supposed to believe? I'm reading this off the news. That is the craziest kind of crap I've ever heard in my life.
But shoot, I think that was Jinkies backstage messing with us.
Hey, Jinkies, my baby girl.
I was back there for about 20 minutes.
I'm sorry.
You.
I was like, Chewy don't want me up on stage.
I didn't see you.
We're discussing this.
Now they say the Black Hawk that collided with the plane was on a training flight. And a few minutes ago, they said it was the plane that hit the helicopter.
All saying
What
they
the
should
hell
not have
are
been
you
flying
supposed
low
to
around
believe?
those landing zones. No,
What the
that
hell are you
helicopter was
supposed to
doing
believe?
something fishy.
We don't know what to believe. I wish Juicer. What are we supposed to believe, honey? What?
That's
What?
true, Hash Brown. Aunt
What we
Sherry.
see, what
Aunt
we
Sherry.
hear, or what
Aunt
we
Sherry.
read?
I got an answer for you.
What?
Hash Brown said my grandma used to say, believe half of what you see and none of what you hear.
Would that make me half blind and totally deaf?
Aunt Sherry. Good grief, this lady.
Yeah, they're not going to find anything tonight.
How many passengers was on that plane?
60.
60.
They all passed away?
Jinkies, tell them I don't play about this kind of stuff.
I don't think
like
they've found a survivor yet. They've recovered 18 bodies.
Didn't Miss Ann say that they pulled one out of the water?
Wait, guys, I got to read you this news.
She said they did.
The plane that collided with the Black Hawk. Then they turn it around, and 2 minutes later says, the Black Hawk hit the plane. This is what freaks me out about news. I can't stand the contradictions. As a matter of fact, one of my favorite things to do is count contradictions. I'll be quiet.
They said body though, Miss Chewy. They didn't say like survivor.
There was 4 survivors apparently.
A body means a dead person, okay?
Oh yeah. Well, we did hear 4 survivors at first. I don't know what's happening. We've heard all kinds of stuff.
Wicked, is that confirmed?
What, baby?
We're all going to be bodies one day.
I hope Logan doesn't hear anything about this, Jinkies. Good grief. This is... If he catches wind of what people...
Here it is again. The jet crashes with the military helicopter. I swear 2 minutes later it'll say the
They
military
stupid, Sherry.
helicopter hit. What?
I said they stupid.
I know, honey. I'm trying to explain to you.
We get it, Aunt Sherry. I understand.
How the news goes. It's so contradictory. 1 minute they say the helicopter hit the plane. Next thing they say, the plane hit the helicopter. I mean, you know what? I don't believe these bunch of crappy people.
I hope Logan's okay, Miss Chewy. Jinkies, he yelled for her and she left.
I dismissed most of it.
So
Logan yelled for her and she left.
Yep. Because she said, what, honey?
I get pissed sometimes about this shit. I mean, I get tired of it. I've lived so long that I've heard every kind of ploy there is in the world. Really. And
okay.
I hear this stuff and it just, I go, oh, well, okay. They say it this way, say it one way, say it another. I don't believe any of it.
Jinky said he's okay.
Well,
that's good.
Juicer, I formulate my own opinions, and I hope you do.
Yeah.
Aunt Sherry, what news station are you watching right now on your TV?
CNN is all she has.
CNN is all I have. Now, fatalities have confirmed in mid-air plane helicopter crash. Now that way it's unbiased. But when they say the helicopter did it or the plane did it, that's a biased opinion, and they don't know. But we do.
For a while, Wicked, they were.
We saw it. The damn helicopter hit the plane. We've seen it 100 times. Chewy will play it 100 times more if we need her to. I love you, Chewy. You're so patient. You're so patient with us assholes.
I think everyone's about to start fighting. I'm scared.
You are patient.
Who's going to start fighting?
We're not fighting over anything. We need to stick together.
Dumpling.
I'm not answering. You're oblivious.
Republicans are something.
We
know.
need to stick together.
I don't let nobody up without seeing their face.
Now they're saying the plane collided with the Black Hawk. I'll keep you up.
I'm a Republican. Why would you say something? It's Democracies, right?
Somebody with that name was in the backstage.
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you the truth.
So in the backstage, someone named Jim Diggy, and what? That's not a bad word, right?
No,
anybody's
it's not,
got a weird name, don't let them up.
And Hey Buddy logo producer by Logan.
Face.
These people are weird.
Gotta see your face.
Miss Chewy, you're too kind.
I ain't letting you up without seeing a face.
Yeah. Give us your 2 cents. We're always.
Hush, y'all say.
They do not land on a tarmac. They have helipads.
And Sherry, if I hear that again, I'm gonna kick you in the knee.
Well, you just go right ahead.
Listen, the helicopter was not trying to land.
I don't have to lead anything.
Aunt Sherry, we love you.
I love you too. You are.
Logan needed Jinky's help, and Miss Ann was trying to listen to her new stuff.
Now, the Black Hawk. Wait, the Black Hawk collided with the plane. I just told you the plane hit the Black Hawk. Yes, they are.
Can't even.
They are what CNN.
Right?
Hey, can you take the? There you go. It's Fox 20. No, you're on the wrong thing. Here, I'll find it. Hold on.
It takes them this long to say fatalities are confirmed.
She said Fox 20. That's what it said. Fox 29 is what Miss Ann said.
Oh no, I got something in my eyeball. Again, why do I always get something in this eyeball when I'm...
Okay. Miss Ann got off because she doesn't like me that much.
Here, I got it, Miss Chewy. Check the group they're about to start here.
I'm kind of a pain in the ass to Miss Ann. I don't know. What do you eat, Chewy? Chewy, Sue?
Oh no, that hair's gonna go in my eye. Oh no.
Chewy Sue, if you want to ever save anything,
I got
to
it.
the dollar store and get me some peach rings, baby.
Where the heck did that fuzz just come from? Holy cow! It almost went. It did go in my eyeball. I got it though.
Or some circus peanuts.
It was like a big thing of fuzz, like a stuffed animal popped open.
Are you okay now? Do you look perfect for us? Bet your eyes if you look.
Okay, hold on. They're about to do a press conference.
I
Miss
know.
Ann says.
I saw that, baby. Officials brief on plane crash. We're going to find out.
YouTube channel Fox 29, Philadelphia.
Okay. Juicer, why do I never get to see your face?
Because it's never going to happen.
Why? You always say mine. You always say mine. I look like a fat wad in the bed, but I'm really not.
No, you don't, Aunt Sherry. Don't say that. Come on. Don't laugh, Juicer. She almost just laughed.
No, my doctor. Look, I went to my doctor today. He said he doesn't need to see me for 6 months. He's like, you're great. Your heart's great. Your lungs are great. Oh.
Why's my forehead always red?
You know what
right
my
there?
doctor said before I left?
I'll unmute it when they start.
He said your friends are great too.
What the heck? How many people does it take to set up a mic?
He has no idea, Aunt Sherry. I don't know what's happening.
Everybody wants to get their mic in, Juicer.
Yeah.
They're all putting their mic in different spots. They're all trying to fit them all in.
I know.
What are we watching?
I was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Hey, Warden.
Yeah, a stuffed animal went in my eyeball.
Warden,
All
I love
same.
you. Warden. Whatever you're going through, I bet I've been through it
Miss
before.
Chewy, when you go to that channel, Fox 29 Philadelphia, hit live, and it says live officials to give update after plane crashes in the Potomac River.
Yeah, soon.
That's what they're getting ready for.
This is it. That's it. This is it, Miss Ann.
All right, but she showed the other thing first.
Yeah, see, this is the one I sent her. This is the one it says live. It says officials to give update after.
Thinking I look like a big bulldog, and I do not.
Aunt Sherry, you don't. What? Who said that? No one said that.
Look, I've got uncontrollable hair.
Oh gosh, people sending me emails about this thing.
What are they all doing? They look
Dolly's
like
probably showing it too.
What are those people doing right there? Scratching off lottery tickets or what?
No, they're setting up their mics for the press conference.
We have to quit mentioning other channels.
Okay, now
No,
the jet.
Juicer, he
Wait a
is
minute.
not.
Wait a minute. Breaking news. Come on in. Come on in.
I didn't say another channel, did I?
Breaking news. The jet crashed with the helicopter.
I did?
Yeah, but he's not showing nothing.
Give me 2 more minutes and the jet,
said
the
that.
helicopter.
What did I say?
You said Dolly.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Can't use anybody else's.
I'm trying to break you from that, but you do it so unconsciously.
I didn't even.
I love you anyway.
I didn't even realize
I
it.
don't
I'm
care.
sorry.
I think you're funny, Juicer. Actually,
Why are
We
these
get a-
hippos getting paints on their face?
we get along fine, Juicer, and you know that.
Yep.
We have a very open mind, but we're also open spoken. We say what we mean. Good Lord, how many microphones do you have to have?
There's a lot there, isn't there?
Now it's the Black Hawk hit the plane. Now it's the airline, American Airlines, hit the Black Hawk. I'm telling you, till we get this official's brief on the plane crash, we won't know. And why, Chewy? Why? Chewy, why is it when we're all on some life together, some tragedy happens, and we all have to discuss it? And it just ruins the whole damn life, doesn't it? Go get your pixie cut.
It doesn't ruin the live, Aunt Sherry. It just we get to
you're
It helps
muted.
gives us content.
it gives us something to discuss.
Well, who gives content to who? I don't care.
Look at it. Look at this guy in the black. He comes up there and he starts jamming stuff.
Well, people are
How dare him? Kick him in the knee.
Right?
Maybe he's the boss.
Look,
Yeah.
I've counted.
Oh, he could
We
be.
didn't think about that, did we?
I have counted 8 men trying to fix microphones.
Y'all gotta see these hippos.
8.
They're so cute. I'll show y'all when we're done. Don't worry.
All I gotta do is look in the mirror.
Hey, Warden.
Yeah, I knew someone was gonna say
I
that.
went to the doctor today, Warden.
Crazy, crazy person. Don't talk about yourself like that one more time, Juicer.
What you gonna do?
Tell
Kick
the
my
warden
butt?
something. I'll call
It's
her.
not healthy.
If I
Yes,
want
I
to
was
talk to the
Wicked
warden,
West.
I'll call her myself.
I don't think Dumpling don't like to hear anybody chew or drink.
Oh no. I'll start raging. I'll throw my phone and break it. I'll have to get off the call if I don't. If I don't break my phone, I'm gonna have to get off the call.
I'm drinking a beer. But Miss
If I
Chewy
hear
said,
a gulp or a
Miss
chew,
Chewy says I
whew,
can't.
it's over. I thought he was a priest. Like he kind of looked like a priest. He did with the white and black. I have a headache. I'll be back after my aspirin. Oh, poor
Oh, honey, did
Wicked
we
West.
we've
Not
let you
me,
too
Wicked
much.
West. I have a cousin. Hey,
Why is it?
Dumpling. I mean, dang it. God is love. They're making fun of me. Never mind.
Guess
Oh,
what
Sam
now?
said no eating in
The
silence.
plane collided with the Black Hawk. I'm telling y'all, every 5 minutes, there's a Black Hawk colliding with the plane.
Yeah,
It's a
all saying
plane.
is like me, Miss Chewy. If you like sit down with me and eat beside me and it's silent,
I'm keeping you up to date here.
What y'all even thinking? Turn on some sound in here. I will get up and walk to my room alone.
Well, guess
I'll
what?
go eat in the bathroom by myself like a bullied kid.
I'm gonna play some music or sing something.
It's all right. We can talk.
I saw your email, Ryan. Thank you.
What time is it supposed to start? Did they say?
Yeah, especially if people
Probably
chew with their
11:30.
mouth open. Oh my God, that's so bad.
12:30 Eastern.
She said all same, Miss Ann. She read out all same. Did you see it? Did you or did you say Miss Ann? I can't remember.
Yeah, I know. I saw Alsane said it.
Is PG on? I want to go.
Oh gosh.
Seriously, Sherry?
Oh, it's Sherry. It's Sherry. Look at her.
If you want to go to PG's, you can.
This
She's
little
not
light of
live.
mine, I'm gonna let it shine. That's what PG and I sang that. We don't have a
Oh,
problem.
we're stoked on
We
my
don't have a
spit.
problem. We don't have a problem with each other because she understands me.
No one has a problem with PG in it, Sherry.
Excuse me, just a moment, please. You know, we all have to take a potty break.
Miss Ann, what? Miss Ann, unmute and tell us what you're confused about. We said
Because
all
then
Shane said that.
It sounded like she said.
Dublin, may I remind you once again, this is Chewy's panel.
My
Okay?
bad. I
oh my,
apologize.
Yeah,
Let me back off.
It's Chewy's panel. Back off, girlfriend.
Miss Aunt Sherry, I can't. I'm bossy. Where are you going, Aunt Sherry? Oh, that woman from far away. Nunya.
I don't know. To see an Asian woman with blonde hair, it just.
I know that just tripped me out. I was like, what? That was weird. She turned around. I was like, hold up, she's Asian. Like that. That's just not
ain't right.
natural. Not.
that's
It's just
weird.
about not as natural as my bleached hair, right?
You can pull it off though. She
Oh.
just don't.
I was trying not to say nothing, Miss Judy. That was all your fault. I was keeping my mouth shut. I looked. I was like, oh man, where? And then you said it.
I mean, she's a
No,
pretty girl. She.
oh no. She started singing "Row, row, row your boat." Well, you can blame it, Sherry. Hey, I'm taking over your channel again. Aunt Sherry's not here. She went to get another beer, Ron. That's where she went. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone, make sure Gatekeeper's okay.
Oh yeah. You want to run and check on him before the start?
Yeah, I'll text him and see how he is.
I hear her.
He's
Aw,
watching this, I'm pretty sure.
that's cute.
Y'all say
God
hi
is
to
love.
Say hi.
him. Yeah.
Hey, Gatekeeper, we love you.
Hey, Gatekeeper.
Hey, Gatekeeper. When you get tired of your wife, come see me, baby.
She's trying to break up our family, Miss Chewy.
Yeah, I'm a home wrecker. That's what
You're
I
a
do.
you're an
That's what
iPad
I
wrecker
do.
too. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's what I do for a pastime is wreck homes. I even tried to break Ziggy and Fred up, but nah, it didn't work.
Oh, does she love her dog? All those love. Thank goodness. I love that. Hey,
Fred?
huh?
She said she tried to break Ziggy and Fred up. You wanted Fred?
I'm a home wrecker.
What?
Home wrecker.
She said she tried to
I'm
break
lost.
Ziggy and Fred up.
Miss it.
Lola.
Is what Sherry said.
Miss Chewy, where's Gatekeeper?
He's watching in the bushes.
All saying I'm one of those people who just sit on the floor wherever if my legs get tired. So I totally understand that, dude. People always laughing at me because I'm sitting on the floor.
I used to do that a long time ago. She's back.
I didn't even know she left. Her little thing was still up here.
He said, I'm okay. Watching on the big screen. Oh.
Now the jet crashed.
He's watching this. Y'all, he's watching this on the TV in their bedroom.
Well, let me tell you something, Gatekeeper. It comes on CNN. Don't be surprised now, but it's the jet cat crashes with
He's not
the
sneaking too
helicopter.
good.
And two little
We see you
flares
from
of
this angle.
helicopter hits the jet. It's a bunch of crap. And look how long it's taken them to set up mics. Why are we watching this anyway? This is boring, Chewy.
Oh, I still had it on the hippo.
Well, we're trying to wait for it to start. It's supposed to start at like at 12:30, ain't it?
And sure, we can just talk until we wait.
What?
Let's just talk to each other while we wait.
Okay, you don't know I'm impatient.
No, you
I
are?
thought
What
everybody
happened?
knew that.
I hit it.
Put a 1 in chat if you've hit the like button, guys. Out there, see 43 ones.
What?
Why would you think I thought I would think it was gross? Gatekeeper. All saying? I was reading Hash Brown's comment. Hash Brown told Gatekeeper to run because you're gonna sneak him out, Aunt Sherry.
Oh yeah, he's mine. Chewy gets tired taking care of him.
He said he couldn't put up with all of us for that many days in a row.
Well, he can put up with me for a few days.
How many days in a row? What does he mean?
A week at the beach.
Well, yeah, he could.
I've got back problems, so we need people to
Look at
drag
God
him.
is love, you little smarty aleck.
We need
31
people,
ones.
We need people to drag us to the beach, Gatekeeper and me.
I mean 43.
If
I
you
hate
think I'm
being
talking
dyslexic.
about dragging, I'm talking about dragging.
Hash Brown, I'm not reading that to her unless Miss Chewy wants to.
Yeah, read it to me. I don't care. Tell us a story. Okay, Hashi, I'll tell you a story.
Uh-oh, what happened?
What?
We got 67 likes, but we didn't get to do roll call.
I didn't fall off. I'm here.
Okay, well, I'm going to mute and use the bathroom, and then while you're telling your story, I can hear you in my earbuds, okay?
Well, who said I was going to tell a story anyway?
You did!
Okay. Okay, I'll tell you a story.
Yeah, can you move your head, sir, please?
Okay. My sister used to be a middle school PE teacher. Her husband was a high school PE teacher. Well, my sister had a little girl that came, people had to be mainstreamed in
He told
PE.
him to, Dumpling. He said, "Get out of my way."
And
Did he?
I don't know.
she called her Mary Kay. Mary Kay, like the cosmetics. And she wore flip flops all the times to PE. And she sat up at the top of the bleachers.
Yeah, they're starting at 11:30.
My
I think.
sister's like, Mary Kay, come down here and participate with us. So she comes flopping down. And she said, Mary Kay, you're not supposed to wear flip flops to PE. She said, these are not my flip flops. They're my go aheads. Elaine said, why? She said, because I can't walk backwards in them.
I don't get it.
That dude's hair matches his sweatshirt.
I thought it was damn funny.
Oh, good grief.
How about when my sister Jim
Go
flooded?
use the bathroom before you pee on yourself.
Yeah.
I can't find the guy whose hair there he is in the orange sweatshirt. His hair matches his sweatshirt.
Well, my sister had a leak at her office in the
He was
hotel,
bald. You missed it, Juicer. Good grief.
and she had this guy from some other country,
No, I'm talking about this one standing right
and
here.
he's plugging up the vacuum cleaner to
Yeah,
vacuum
Sherry's.
up
I mean,
all the water.
Juicer's colorblind too. So.
No, I'm not.
Well, they don't. But he's got dark brown hair
And she's like,
and a
Yang, Yang, no, no,
camel
this ain't.
colored jacket.
Oh Lord, his
Hoodie.
face
This is
disappeared.
not the kind of vacuum cleaner you plug in and suck up water. He
Whose
said,
face disappeared?
wet vac,
That guy yawned.
wet vac.
Oh. We're really into the
She
box
said,
now.
no, this is not wet vac. You're going to get
Juicer, are you talking
electrocuted.
to the guy that's holding the weird phone holder?
Well, you told me to
Yeah.
tell a story and then you talk over me.
Juicer.
Isn't he a redhead?
Thank you, Dumpling.
Juicer. Oh, if he is, his hoodie is not red.
Treat me like everybody else. Talk over me.
I'm sorry, Aunt Sherry. I'm going to mute and use the bathroom. I'm
You
sorry. I
asked me to
forgot your.
tell a story.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was
You're sorry.
Juicer's fault. It was Juicer's fault.
It's not Juicer's fault. She didn't interrupt. Y'all accuse me of interrupting all the time. You do the same damn thing. You bunch of hypocrites. Yeah, we're going to wait for what? 2 hours for them to set up the mics.
It's supposed to start any minute.
The jet just crashed with the military helicopter. Wait 2 minutes.
Aunt Sherry just called us all hypocrites.
Sounded like it to me.
I just called you a hypocrite. You asked me to say something and tell
What
a
I
story,
heard.
and I was in the middle of the story, and you interrupt me. Everybody says I interrupt all the time, but let me tell you something. People will ask me a question, and I start to answer it, and they will not let me say a word. They interrupt me. So that's not the truth all the time, by the way. Pay more attention, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Miss Sherry.
Yes.
Miss Sherry.
Yes.
That's because we're so used to you always talking in the background that we kind of just drowned you out after a while.
Well, I don't doubt that at all. And I don't blame you at all. I don't.
We're glad.
Let's sit quietly while they put up the microphones. It takes 18 of them.
At least.
They said the briefing would be soon. That means within 2 hours.
Good night, Anita. I hope we hear from her. She said she texted Bubbles' mom and brother with no luck. She said she told her to call or text anytime.
Are you telling me nobody get in touch with Bubbles?
Right.
Well, I think I can. Maybe.
She said if she didn't hear from her tomorrow, she'll find a way to go check on her.
I'm doing it right now. I'm muting myself.
Okay,
maybe she just took some sleep and flu medicine and just like passed out for the day because you just want to sleep when you don't feel good, right?
I know, but I what all day?
Hey, you haven't heard from her at all?
No. Nope. Last I heard from her, let's see, was at 10:03 p.m. last night.
Oh, Miss Chewy, this is the worst. When you get somebody that says their mailbox is full and you can't leave a message, you can't do anything. That makes it sad to me.
Oh, you see what Hussein said? Trump agrees.
Trump agrees the heli hit the plane. Yeah.
Yep.
Now here it says the Black Hawk collided with the plane. What I tell you, it switches back and forth about every 10 minutes. I swear to God, the plane hit the Black Hawk. Now the
Well,
Black
we have
Hawk
to see what the officials say.
Y'all don't
Sherry.
understand how the news goes. You need to start counting contradictions and make your own mind up what you
It's
believe.
according whether you listen to Fox or whether you're listening to NBC.
You know what? All I can get, Miss Chewy, is CNN, because Spectrum took over every other damn program I ever watch.
God, they
And
want to
I'm in a fight
put that
with
in your
them.
head.
I'm in a fight with them right now. And
I tried to call her too. I don't.
She's not answering.
Well, maybe she's just sleeping it
Her
off. Let's just
mailbox is full.
pray that she's just sleeping it off. And I know when I
don't
feel
know,
like
but
crap,
she's my
I keep
baby.
taking sleeping medicine. I get up and pee and get something to drink and go straight, right and straight back to sleep.
Y'all. She started to say poop, and she did.
She's my baby girl, and I don't want anything to happen to her.
I don't think I could even stay up long enough to take a poopy. I hope she's just sleeping.
I love it, hash brown.
Juicer, would you tell?
Yeah, my crappy. What, Miss Sherry? I mean, what, Miss Aunt Sherry?
Oh, nothing. I'm just an old woman. You don't have to listen to me.
Sherry, hush.
I'm watching the Black Hawk hit the plane, and the plane hit the Black Hawk. It's just going on and on and on. If y'all are watching this, it make you almost.
Up some way.
It's a tragic thing, but the way they're treating it is like they show clearly the helicopter hitting the plane. Kaboom!
You see what he says now?
Now.
That
I'm
even
scared
Trump
Hash
thinks
Brown's
it's
gonna
sus.
block me.
Okay.
Why?
President Trump said it was a bad situation.
She's not going to do that.
I'm going to block you. Why would I block you?
Well, block me. I need to be blocked.
Dumpling, why are you
No,
scared?
Hash Brown's about to block me because I called her a Democracy, so I'm hiding.
Oh, Hashy, block me, please. I don't want to ever have to show up anywhere. Anywhere you see me, Hashy, block me.
God is love. She says, Sherry, tell us a short but educational story.
Okay, I will. How about this one? The principal of the school used to come on and say, the student of the day or the student of the week is, and the kid's raising his hand and waving it violently, and like, I'm about to come out of my seat if you don't answer this question. He's like, why does he always say the student of the week is or as follows?
What if I call you a Democrat?
I don't
Crap.
Well, he said, I don't understand why R.S. Follows gets it every time. The students of the week are as follows. He raises his hand. He wants to know why the student of the week always gets it every time, and his name's R.S. Follows. Really? There you go. That's a classroom story for
I
you.
tried really hard to say that. It's hard.
Gatekeepers at talking
There you
jokes
go.
now.
God is love. R.S. Follows.
Yay! Thank you, Sherry.
Yeah, the students of the week are as follows. Who's R.S. Follows? He gets it every week. Kids are funny.
Who is this big bad word Shady's butt? Who is that? Why does she always say that? I don't know who that is.
You know who Dick Cheney is?
No.
Okay.
Look it up.
Latest
No, I don't want to look that up. Hold on, nobody, you look it up. I'm not putting that on my phone.
Dick Cheney is a former Republican vice president.
President, yes.
Oh, is he a demo crock of crap too?
No.
Oh.
I just
well, then why she like him? That's so funny. I'll say.
Dublin.
What? Hey, did you know I really have a picture of the Pope wearing a red Prada hat? I really do.
Well,
he wears Prada.
How much do you want me to pay you for it? Because I don't give a flying
Yeah, I
poop
know, Miss
about
Ann.
Prada.
Me too.
Prada?
Me too.
Are you kidding me?
It's okay. I'll show you. I'll prove it in a minute.
I got Ralph Lauren
see it.
pocketbooks and everything else I can't send to Christine because I don't have her address.
Exactly, all saying.
Well, now the plane collided with the Black Hawk. In a few minutes, I told you, every 10 minutes it turns around. The Black Hawk hit the plane. This plane hit the Black Hawk.
I want to hear it out of somebody's mouth.
Well,
right.
An official's.
Hash round, Big Dick Cheney. You funny. I hope I get to meet you one day, Hashy. After all, you taught me how to escape from the hospital. I mean,
come on,
now
people.
I know. Now I know what to do.
Yeah, no, this is taking forever.
Yes, ridiculous. Okay, now the military helicopter hit the jet. Told you. It goes back and forth. The jet hit the helicopter. And then the helicopter hit the jet.
Y'all, my husband said, I found an old pic of myself when I was a toddler. Look how blonde my hair was. Oh, wait a minute. I got to make myself big. Just a second.
You were a pretty baby, but why did you have a tattoo at that age?
Look what he's
drinking. Why are you drinking a Coors? And standing around without a shirt on.
Oh, I'm getting my hair cut, y'all. I can't stand this.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I can't stand
Good. Sherry likes it that way.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
Yeah. Can you imagine what my
I
hair
think
would
I'll
look
do that
like
tomorrow.
if I let my hair grow out? It'd look like Carol King. I can't let my hair grow out like that. No. It's so curly right
Hey,
now.
I found a picture just for Hashi.
Okay.
You like it?
Uh-oh.
You took my picture away.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
Look, Hashi, you like my hat?
Yeah, we love it.
That's what I thought. Okay, make me unbig. I don't want my face up here.
We love it. We just love it.
Okay, to the Pope.
Make me on big.
Dublin. Dublin.
What?
How many times do you look at yourself in the mirror a day?
I gotta be careful. I get
Aunt Sherry, you're not helping the haters over there because they say the same crap. They're gonna be saying Aunt Sherry knows it too. I don't look at myself in the mirror. Thank you. I had a stuffed animal in my eyeball.
Yeah, what?
It was a stuffed animal in my eyeball.
Oh, you have a stuffed animal in your eyeball?
I did.
What?
That's why I pulled my mirror up.
Oh, okay.
A stuffed animal?
Yeah.
In her eyeball.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
I think you're psychotic if you say that kind of crap. You're on some
Y'all, I
sort of mushroom.
have to be very careful because if I say anything that upsets, well, I don't never say anything to upset Dublin.
You ready to see his Prada hat?
But
Dublin.
Gatekeeper is
Dublin.
like, no.
Dublin, this is not your
Oh
channel.
my gosh.
Dublin, this is not your channel.
That's his Prada hat.
Who?
Hold on, he has red Prada shoes too.
Make her small again. He's too big. I can see every
Here's
pore in
his
her
fancy
face.
red Prada shoes.
I can see every pore in her face.
You see it?
Goodness, yes.
He's fancy. Okay, my pores are like awful. Put me back.
I know the Pope wears red shoes, so what about it?
I think they're about to start because there's a lot of people here now since we put them down a second ago.
Dublin, I remind you again, this is Miss Chewy's channel.
Oh.
Notice how Miss Ann's being quiet? I'm about to be that quiet too, so y'all can see how boring it is without us. Without me and Miss Ann, see how boring it is.
Aunt Sherry thinks I'm conceited.
She's not muted. She thinks she's muted, but she ain't. Now she is. Phew. Never a dull moment, is there?
There's a new pope. Did the other one die? Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm
Honey,
sleepy.
I've been in the Vatican and I've seen 212 popes. Pope Gregory's the
Jeez,
one.
every
Pope
time I try
Peter
to
the one.
talk, never mind.
No, I'm being quiet so you can be noisy.
She can't hear. She don't even know when somebody's talking most of the time.
Hell, I don't know what people say most of the time. I just catch a word or two.
I know.
Can she see and see her lips are moving?
Well, when the pictures are small like this, sometimes she can't. When they're bigger, she can. Nobody read my educational comment.
Here comes my boring part.
Your boring part? Why is it boring, Cherry?
You guys are going to be bored when I'm not talking.
Well, why talk? 18 recovered, according to my news. Let's play all Jeopardy song. It's all in fun. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I've done sat here and yawned 21 times now. Wish they'd come on.
You know, I used to watch the Eagle's Nest, live Eagle's Nest. I found one today that there was, oh my gosh, I can't remember, like 50,000 people watching it. Like, Lord have mercy. Raising Cane says, well, they are welcome to come over to Miss Chewy's live and see proof, because we have analyzed their evidence and have definitely came to the conclusion it was the Black Hawk that hit the plane. Yes. Thank you, Raising Cane.
Amen. Hallelujah. It was. I'm going away.
Why?
I got things to do.
Like what?
Things to think about. Dog to take out. No, I can't take her out at night. I have to just take care of her.
You
She's
ain't
my
got
baby.
nowhere to go.
Really?
No.
I think that's what they call homebound.
Well, I hate that for you, but
Hey,
so
for somebody that has to deal with what I do, I've got a damn good attitude now, damn it.
now they're saying the opposite. Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you now. I'm sorry.
What, Miss? That's all right. What'd you say, Miss Ian?
I'm telling you, that guy in the brown jacket with his mechanical thing in his hands, he's filming us. He's watching us. Nosy old man.
Looks like it, don't it?
It is. And now another one pointing the camera at us. One in the black shirt. He's fixing it. He's looking for Sherry. She's not over there. Turn the camera around, doo-doo brain.
I was going to say something. Oh, I was going to ask Sherry. Sherry, how happy were you to see that you was in the car?
Well, let me tell you something. Are you calling me doo-doo brain?
No, I was talking to that guy in the black shirt.
Okay, thank you. Now, Miss Chewy, what was your question?
I said, how happy were you to see that you were in the car?
Oh, it was pretty sexy, I thought.
How many damn news channels do they have up there?
A lot.
You ain't just learned.
A lot.
This is ridiculous.
I think they may be getting ready to start it.
And that means we all need to mute, don't interrupt, and be quiet, please, so we can hear. Here they come. I'm muting.
That includes you, Warden.
Is it turned all the way up, Miss Chewy?
I'm Muriel Bowser. I'm the mayor of Washington, D.C.
Now they're saying the plane hit the
Reagan
Black Hawk.
National Airport.
I told you.
I'm joined by United States Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy, United States Senator Jim Moran, Senator Roger Marshall, Jack Potter, the CEO of the Metropolitan Washington Airports Authority. We are here to brief you on the very tragic events of this evening, where we know a passenger plane coming to the airport here collided with a military helicopter. Our fire department, DC Fire and EMS, supported by fire departments and police departments from across the Washington metropolitan region, are executing a rescue operation in the Potomac River. They are working diligently in very dark and cold conditions, cold water, to execute this rescue operation. We have had the opportunity to be briefed by American Airlines officials. I'm told that American Airlines leadership is on the way to Washington as well, and officials are in the airport talking to families now. We do have a 1-800 number where families should contact us, should contact American Airlines for more information, and we will be providing that information shortly. I am going to turn to a number of officials to provide as much information as we can this evening, and we expect to have more frequent briefings at daylight. So with that, I'm going to turn to Secretary Duffy.
Thank you, Mayor Bowser. I think for all of us, we want to extend our thoughts and prayers to those individuals who were impacted by the events tonight, their families. We know this is a very difficult time for all of them. I want to join the mayor and everyone here to extend our thank you to the first responders who, again, in very difficult situations and environments, are out there searching and attempting to rescue. Tonight, I spoke with President Trump and his team in the Situation Room. I had a conversation with Secretary Pete Hegseth as well, and then with the Kansas delegation and the mayor and others in leadership, as well as Governor Youngkin from Virginia and Governor Kelly from Kansas. From the Department of Transportation and FAA's perspective, we are going to offer full support to those on the ground, to the mayor, but also to the NTSB, who is going to be conducting the investigation in this matter. We are going to provide all the support that's necessary. Mayor.
Thank you. So with that, I want to ask Chief John Donnelly from DC Fire and EMS to provide an update.
Good evening, everyone. I'm John Donnelly, Chief of DC Fire and EMS. This evening at 8:48, an alert was sounded, initiating a large regional response to a report of an aircraft crash on approach to the airport. This response includes first the Metropolitan Washington Airports Authority's Fire Department, the District of Columbia Fire Department, the Metropolitan Police Department, and the U.S. Park Police to respond into the area and to sort that out. At 8:58, the first units arrived on the scene and found an aircraft in the water and began rescue operations. This incident has grown. There's currently about 300 responders working. We have boats from all throughout the region, police and fire boats. We have a mutual aid agreement in Washington, D.C., the National Capital Region Mutual Aid Agreement administered by the Metropolitan Washington Council of Governments, and we're all operating under that. We're operating under a unified command. Everybody's together. So we also have requested state police helicopters from Maryland, and the Coast Guard helicopter is working. So this is a state and federal response as well. U.S. Coast Guard's got some boats in the water as well. So it's a highly complex operation. The conditions out there are extremely rough for the responders. It's cold. They're dealing with relatively windy conditions. Wind is hard out on the river. So they're out there working. We're doing everything we can to keep them safe. And with that, I'm going to turn it back to the mayor.
Thank you. And Chief Bonnet from MWA.
I'm Rick Bonnet, Fire Chief of MWA Fire and Rescue. Our units, as Chief Donnelly already alluded to, at 2048, we received an alert from the FAA tower of an aircraft incident involving a commercial aircraft and a helicopter. Our units immediately responded and deployed 3 boats and immediately called for mutual aid resources. Again, as Chief Donnelly said, it's an active operation that's going to last many hours as we continue to work through recovery efforts and rescue operations. This will be ongoing for quite a while. Our thoughts and prayers are with the families and our communities, and we appreciate all DC's support to our agency and our federal partners.
So with that, I wanted to turn to the senators who are from Kansas who wanted to say a few words. First, Senator Moran, and then Senator Marshall.
Mayor, thank you, and Mr. Secretary, thank you, and to our first responders, thank you very much for all that's taking place here. I'm Jerry Moran. I'm a United States Senator from Kansas, and I chair the subcommittee in Commerce Committee on Aviation. So we have really a serious and sad circumstance that we want to be here to be helpful, and we're praying that our responders are safe and the folks who are on that flight are recovered. The circumstance I would describe is that I know that flight. I've flown it many times myself. I lobbied American Airlines to begin having a direct nonstop flight service to DCA. That flight has been in existence about a year, and it is certainly true that in Kansas and in Wichita in particular, we're going to know people who are on this flight, know their family members, know somebody. So this is a very personal circumstance as well as an official response. And again, we will do everything we can to make certain that we're supportive of the rescue efforts, and we'll do everything we can to make certain that our subcommittee and Congress is engaged in what needs to take place following the outcome of this evening and this month's kind of investigation. I've talked to NTSB, I've talked to the White House, I've talked to the Department of Defense, and I've talked to the CEO of American Airlines, and there is all of us pulling together for the best outcome possible. I'm honored to be here with my colleague, Senator Marshall, as we try to make certain that we care for those certainly back in Kansas that were on that flight. But it's a reminder that there are people here in Washington, D.C., in this region, in Virginia and Maryland, and many places else that fly to and from Kansas. And so we're rooting and supporting all those, regardless of where you're from. And Mayor, I appreciate the gathering here for us to try to provide information to those in Kansas and across your city. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, thank you, Senator Moran and Mayor, Secretary. You know, when one person dies, it's a tragedy, but when many, many, many people die, it's an unbearable sorrow. It's a heartbreak beyond measure. And I know Senator Moran and I are here just to say we care. We wish that there was more we could do, but unfortunately there doesn't seem much at this time. I want the folks back home to just know that we care, that we love them, and that this is a time when we'll have to join arms together and help each other out. We've been through things like this before, through tornadoes and floods and things, but it's really hard when you lose, you know, probably over 60 Kansans simultaneously. And I don't want to forget the pilots and the flight attendants, you know, are doing, you know, do their job, and the military personnel we lost. You know, all those lives are so valuable, and it is such a tragedy that we lost them. You know, I think often in times like this, I try to find a scripture that, you know, is apropos, and this is from the book of Psalms. It says, "The Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit." Certainly we're crushed in spirit tonight. We mourn with the families who lost loved ones, and we truly are joining them in prayer and wrapping our arms around them in love and compassion. Thanks for everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you for your thoughts and your prayers.
So certainly I speak for the people of Washington, 700,000 of us who are extremely sorry for the families who are experiencing loss tonight. And so we want you to know that we will continue to work with American Airlines to share information as frequently as possible and make sure that we're getting accurate information out to the public. But my sorrow for all of the people and crew on the plane and our military personnel on the helicopter is very deep. I do want to turn to Jack Potter, who is the CEO of our Airports Authority, responsible for Reagan National Airport and Dulles International Airport, to talk to you about how the airport responded and what's going to happen next.
Good evening. As was said, I'm Jack Potter, the President and CEO of the Metropolitan Washington Airports Authority. Thank you all for being here tonight and under these very, very grim circumstances. First of all, I want to let you know that we're providing support to all the families who are involved. American Airlines has established a phone number for them to reach out. That's been published, but let me repeat it. It's 1-800-679-8215. So families of folks that were on the plane are asked to contact them. We did have folks who were at the airport to pick up loved ones, and so American has set up a center in their in their lounge at the north end of the airport, and we've directed the families there, and there are folks there counselors there to work with the families. We did have aircraft that were in the air. They were diverted to Dulles Airport, some 19 aircraft. We had personnel, United and others had personnel. We want to thank WMATA for extending their hours on the Metro to make sure that those folks were accommodated. Right now, as was said earlier by the chief, we're in a rescue mode. We will continue in that rescue mode. I want to thank all of the mutual aid responders, all the counties, the district, folks from Maryland and Virginia. Everybody's on site doing the best they can, and numerous boats out in the water right now. NTSB is on site. I want to thank all of the folks behind me, the secretary, the mayor, the two senators for all of their support, and we're going to continue to work through the night. I do want to make an announcement. People are, concerned about what's going to happen in the morning. Reagan National Airport will be closed until 11 o'clock. That's when the first flights will take off. But we're going to continue to do our best and work through this situation over the course of the night, and we hope to have more news as it develops. But for right now, it's a very difficult situation out there with the cold. It's very dark, but there are numerous boats out there. There are dive teams out there. So, again, we'll continue to work this situation, and I'll turn it back to the mayor. Thank you very much.
Thanks for that update. And you've heard that in the National Capital Region, the district, of course, is Washington, D.C. is at the center, but we are a close region. We have heard from the governors of Maryland and Virginia, the mayor of the city of Baltimore, all who have sent us personnel to help in the rescue operations. Last thing I'll note is just to our local viewership, and just please let our first responders do their work. Try to let our vehicles get to scenes and through scenes. We don't want anybody else to get hurt because of moving vehicles, okay? So we will be able to take a few questions. There's not a lot that we can say. We won't be able to say anything about an investigation. As you know, once fire and EMS completes the rescue operation, then the investigation goes over to the National Transportation Safety Board. And I'm sure the Safety Board, NTSB, will provide information about when they will be briefing about an investigation. So we'll take a few. Yes?
Can you confirm that both aircraft are in the water, and perhaps Chief Donnelly can explain what's involved in conducting an operation like this in these conditions?
Yes, both aircraft
are in the water. The focus now is rescuing people, and that's what all of our personnel are focused on. And Chief, I think he's given a pretty good description, but if there's anything else you want to add, Chief?
I would just say that the boats are out doing searches. We have divers on both aircraft, and they're searching the aircraft at this point.
Right. Yes.
Have any survivors been found, and how many bodies have been recovered?
All we can confirm tonight is the number of people on each aircraft, 64 people on the American Airlines plane and 3 people on the military helicopter. And we can't provide any more information about recovery efforts.
The 2 people have talked about lost loved ones. So how do you know that there might be people who have lost loved ones?
I didn't say I didn't know people that lost loved ones. I said we can't talk about any of the recovery efforts in specific tonight.
Yes. Secretary Duffy,
so I'll call on who's next. Yes?
Thank you, Mayor Bowser. Will this affect operations at Dulles and BWI? Will the Potomac River traffic be closed to boats?
Yes. And so Jack has talked about, Jack, can you talk about Dulles? I'm not sure we can talk about the BWI, but we can talk about Dulles.
There is no impact at BWI or at Dulles. As I said earlier, our airport here, Ronald Reagan National Airport, will be closed until 11 o'clock. Obviously, that will be fluid. We'll learn more, but we wanted to advise passengers who might be coming to the airport in the morning that we will be closed until at least 11 o'clock.
Secretary Duffy.
A question for Secretary Duffy. Yeah, 1 second. You're next.
Hi, Mayor. Thank you so much. So, just other than the current situations, like we know the water is extremely cold and it's very dark outside. Although Senator is saying that there are numerous boats in the water, but what's the the biggest challenges for the rescue team? What best scenario we can expect in the coming few hours till morning?
So the challenges are access. The water that we're operating in is about 8 feet deep. There is wind, there is pieces of ice out there, so it's just dangerous and hard to work in, and because there's not a lot of lights, you're out there searching every square inch of space to see if you can find anybody. Divers are doing the same thing in the water. The water is dark, it is murky, and that is a very tough condition for them to dive in. The question about the river, we'll make that decision later. The Coast Guard's on scene, and I would expect that it's not a high use time in the river, and we should not expect to have commercial recreational traffic on the river tomorrow.
Okay, 3 questions. 1, 2, 3.
It's for Secretary Duffy. Have you been in touch with the air traffic controllers who were in the tower at the time of the crash?
I have not.
You have not. And second question, this is your first several hours in this position. What are your thoughts? What are you feeling right now?
My focus is on those who are impacted on this flight. And again, I've been the secretary for a little over a day, and the tragedy that we're going to deal with this recovery, I think is touching everyone's hearts, whether it's here in the greater DC area or in Kansas. And again, I think everyone here is thinking and praying for those who potentially have lost a loved one. And thank you.
Okay, your question?
Could any of you give us any sense about how an accident like this could have happened so close to the airport, right in the heart of DC? There have been reports that the DCA tower contacted the helicopter moments before the crash to ask if they had sight of the aircraft, and apparently the helicopter reported that it did have sight of an aircraft. Is it possible that it had the wrong aircraft in sight? Do you have any sense of what went wrong in those final moments?
I know that the National Transportation Safety Board in its investigation will be able to search on all of those questions. We wouldn't be able to talk about that tonight. Yes?
2 points for Secretary Duffy. The first being, you were talking about when you were in the Situation Room with the President and the HEXAC both being there. Can you tell us more about the President's initial reactions to this, as well as the HEXAC that this was a military helicopter?
So I was not in the Situation Room. I did have a conversation with the Situation Room where the President was located, as well as with Secretary Hegseth. We were exchanging information. I would just note that not just the local team, but the federal team has performed very well in this crisis. I know the President is incredibly concerned about what's happened here today. I'm sure we'll continue to hear more from him, and I'll continue to consult with him and Secretary Hegseth.
When it comes to the resources that you would be able to provide on the federal level, do you feel like you're getting what you need?
Absolutely. The president has committed to this team and to the NTSB through the DOT that we will provide all resources necessary as we go through this recovery, but also the support from FAA and DOT as the NTSB investigates.
Mr. Secretary, do we know the condition of these aircraft? Are they whole? Are they split? Are they pieces?
Again, I don't think we can comment on that. Our focus is on getting the passengers and crew out of the water.
And just one more clarification, because earlier we got guidance that DCA was going to be shut down at least until Friday at 5 a.m. I just heard 11 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, we can take a few more questions. A question here, and here.
Mayor Bowser, can you just confirm, has anybody been transported to the hospital?
Again, I can't say anything about the rescue operation right now. Who was next? Yes.
Yeah, Chief Donnelly, can you speak a little bit more about the unified command who leads this phase of the rescue and recovery? At what point do you then change phases? And can you describe to us the scene as best you can when first responders first arrive?
So I happened to be listening to the radio this evening when the call came out. I listened to the responders come in, and the initial response, they were very professional, trying to locate this. This is, if you can imagine, the river is a large black spot at night with no lights on it, except for a few buoy lights. So they were out there looking. The boats pretty quickly were able to locate one of the aircraft and get there. So that's what's going on right now. Everybody's working on that. We will reevaluate where we are with the rescue operation in the morning when we get a better sense of it, but we are still out there working, and we're going to continue that throughout the night.
Do you have a sense that there are survivors?
We don't know yet, but we're working.
Is any part of the search happening over land?
No, we're all in the water.
Yes. Oh, you got a question. Somebody didn't get a question. Hold on. Yes.
I just wanted to ask, do you have an estimate yet on how long the recovery efforts will take? Chief.
So experiences like this we expect to continue our operations in the fire department for multiple days. And then I would expect the investigation goes longer than that.
Okay, you didn't get a question, and you were next, I think.
Okay, thank you, Mayor. My question is, do we have any plan to prevent future crash or future accidents? Do we have any to reform the airport control to calm those people who are flying the next few days? And also, how long the rescue is going to last? Are we going to stop rescue after tomorrow 11 a.m.? The divers team, because they are still in the golden hours now.
No, I mean, I think you just heard the chief said we're going to be out there as long as it takes, and we're obviously trying to get to people as soon as possible, but we are going to recover our fellow citizens. Yes.
This is for the Chief and Secretary Duffy. How do you balance the search and rescue operation with preserving the scene for the investigation that's now underway?
So from the fire department's point of view, we are always going to put people first. But I don't think I think our operations, because we have a unified command, we are all working together, and the NTSB is in contact with us, and we will work together to make sure that if there's crucial evidence that it's preserved. And that's something we do every day with our police department on crime scenes and things. So life comes first, and everything else is after that.
Okay, last question. Yeah.
Secretary Duffy, I just want to ask, I know it's early, but are there any immediate actions the FAA should take to prevent helicopters and commercial airplanes from getting too close to one another?
So obviously there'll be a review of what happened here tonight, and after the FAA studies what happened, we will take appropriate action if necessary to modify flight paths and permissions.
Okay. Do you have any more details about the helicopter mission with the Black Hawk? And Mayor Bowser, have you heard directly from President Trump?
I spoke with the president's national security advisor, and I have not talked to the president yet, and I do not know what the mission was. So let me close by saying again, thank you to the members of the press to help us get information out to the families. The American Airlines number is 800-679-8215. 800-679-8215. And I expect the airport will likely provide additional information in the morning. Thank you.
Wow.
Like I said, this was basically, they were probably, well, I didn't say it to y'all, but I said it to myself. This was just going to be talking about a recovery thing. What is this?
This is the old one. This is where they passed the Lake and Riley Act today. Yeah, let me just go to YouTube.
But they, wow.
It's so sad.
I feel bad.
Oh my gosh, is it? I don't have. Well, that's strange. I guess because it was on that channel, because I don't watch commercials anymore.
Let me look at the flight radar again. I got to refresh.
Oh, there's the Is that the helicopter? Yes.
Yes, ma'am. That's the only one in the air. I'm looking at the flight radar now.
Oh, in that water right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only one that's up there. It's the U.S.
No, what I was saying, this right here.
Police. That's
right
who
here.
that is.
That. See that right there?
Wait a minute. Give me a second to come back to you. What'd you say?
What is that right there?
I think that was the pier, because they were talking about a pier and like, well, I'm pointing.
That looks like a piece of the air. No.
No.
There's a piece of the
Plane.
Plane looks like.
Yeah. It sure is. That ain't the pier, because that is a little ways.
No, that's a part of the helicopter one.
One of the two.
Somebody said that the helicopter was bobbing up and down.
Well, you know, they did say
the jaw-dropping photograph, the first image that we have seen so far of the wreckage in the Potomac River. Obviously, the banks of the Potomac, Reagan right behind it.
They did say what?
7 foot of water to 11 foot.
Yeah.
So it's not that deep right there, because he said it's like a channel.
Yeah.
And so that was good for, because I was so worried that it was deeper, like a mile or two down, so it's like right there. You figure 7 foot, that's not deep at all. Y'all are not getting a treat. You've had enough tonight. Now go lay down. Bedtime.
Well, I appreciate y'all staying on here with me with this, but I'm going to have to hop off because I got to get in there and take care of Gatekeeper.
Look at that. They got every, like they said.
All right, I'm gonna hop down so you can say good night. I love y'all.
I love you too. Thank you. Thank
All
you,
right,
Dublin.
good night.
Good night. Thank you, Miss Ann.
You're welcome. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, you too, honey.
Good luck to Gatekeeper and you.
No, thank you. You too, honey.
Yeah,
We
my
love you.
surgery's coming up. I got so much.
When are you having it?
I'm not going to say it on YouTube, but
Okay. I understand. I understand
also had
completely.
something here happen at the house yesterday that I'm stressed to the max. I'm stressed.
Well, I hate that. I'm sorry. You have to
Yeah.
let us know. Let us know what's going on.
All right. I love you.
We love you too. Bye bye.
Night.
Good night. Shetty. Shetty. Is she still up here or is she in chat? I don't know. Don't know. Well, again, thank you guys. And please think about, pray for these families. Pray that a miracle that they find somebody or find some people alive. But I love you guys and continue to pray for Gatekeeper, Bubbles, Short Legs niece. Gosh, there's so many. Everybody that we talked to tonight, everybody that has a prayer request. We just pray that the Lord touches them and whatever the need is. Turtle Talk! I love you, girl. Bye, Wicked West. I love you. Biscuit Head. Everybody, thank you so much. And love you. Pray for everybody. Remember me in prayer. Remember Gatekeeper. I love you all so much. I'll see you Friday. We're going to cook.